EVTL. Unbelievable, Scott. I will. Better, Devin? Who's this person without the hats? I like how you guys all questioned that, so I had to put on the hats because you guys all questioned it. Rubbish. No, let's see. Good morning. Hmm. Peter says, "Who's this person? Who's this person without the hats?" Fine, fine, fine. Got the hat right at least, Scott. Yeah. Good morning, Scott. Good morning, Chapman. Good morning, Bill. Dan. We're so shallow. Good morning, Michelle. Good morning, Norman. Good morning, Cadnis. Up at yeah, $18 AMC. Can I you? Unbelievable. Where's the music? Hmm. Spotify, please and thank you. Good morning. Good morning, Virgo. Good morning, Peter. Good morning, Kimber. Water. Water. Where's my water? D. Good morning. Good morning, Devin. To make sure I wasn't. Cookies, cookies. Water, water. Check, 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 check. No, actually, cookies, no check. That's check. Good to go. Olu, good morning. Joe, good morning. Tej, good morning. Raven, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Roberts, good morning. Good morning, good morning. John, good morning. Joseph, Carlos, good morning. Ghost, good morning. Zella holds. As long as you're making monies. As long as you're making monies. BBC, good morning. Forgot my coffee today. Uh oh. Don't worry, we'll get you thrusting. Lacking on them cookie. I know, I am Joe. Joe. Airdrop hunting. Airdrop hunting. Ding, 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 ding. In a minute, guys. Market opens in less than a minute here. So, stocks are mixed. Tesla margins are squeezed. How funny is that? Tesla margins squeezed, squeezed, squeezed. They squeezed the margins. They squeezed Bitcoin, and it took and made sure the margins worked. No. Let's go, Hugh. Just went to see Jose. Good morning. Stream last night was a ride. Oh, the stream last night was it was fun. It was a lot of fun. Uh, it was a lot of fun. Uh, Profits. Huh. Man. Okay. Cool. No surprise. Microsoft slows hiring as well. Right. Good morning, Doug. Apple's slowing hiring. Microsoft is slowing hiring. Gas peak probably. Well, hopefully. Right. So let's see. Just wanted to look at some of these headlines, guys. Honestly, moving on, right? So that's Tesla thrusting into the open here. That's Tesla, right? Absolutely crushing it here now into the open here. 77774 highs of the day here. That's a nice boom boom candle for Tesla. Simona, good morning. Look at Onem. I'll take a look. So these guys are getting acquired though, so be careful with that. Right, they're getting acquired. Like the upside is limited. Chat, right? Look at AMC. It thrust. I mean, like everything's just thrusting now. Thrust, 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 everybody, right? So we're pumping them. Let me take a look at this. So these guys are a bankrupt company here that are, potentially pumping. I think Scott mentioned this yesterday as well. TUEM. Let me take a look at ONEM. Right, the casino's open. Right, these guys are getting acquired for $18. So you can play that game where like you can play that game and hopefully that news comes through for you and then you can potentially make something out of that. But again, they're getting acquired, so your upside will be limited, right? So is not open. It should be open. Good morning, Erin. Oh yeah, AMC is loving that. AMC is absolutely loving that. Look at AMC. Go Tesla and AMC. You want to know what? You know what? You want to know what's funny is funny. But the S&P really isn't doing much here. That's SPY on the 1 minute. This is the S&P on the 1 minute. It's kind of bouncing now, but it's not doing a whole lot, right? Look at Tesla thrusting it. Look at AMC thrusting it, right? So AMC looks good. Pump it, pump it. SSE, thank you very much. ADXN. So these guys had news this morning as well. Do I have it open yet? I do somewhere. But anyways, it looks good. My portfolio gone up by because of AMC, Taj. Yeah, no AMC, especially since you have a bigger position. Good morning, Crystal. Top of the morning, Robert. TBLT. I'll take a look at TBLT. That's another stock that's doing well this morning. When $20 today, we go to the sun at in the morning. Anyways, again, just wanted to put up Tesla for a bit here to see what it was gonna do in the morning. Quite a few of you guys are holding this, anyways, but I'll put up TBLT in a second here. Oh yeah, Tesla is pushing them, right? So Tesla has a lot of resistance here, just below 780. So that's obviously going to be a level to watch and be careful with. 777, 780, right? So we've struggled at this. We struggled at this level in the past. We struggled here after the market close with those earnings. So that's going to be a level to watch here, right? 777, 780. So watch that level there, right? So and then we need AMC to go. Can you guys believe AMC is above $18 though? $18. Oh, that's a big level for AMC. No, no jokes. It's a big level, so I'm happy it's above that level. Hopefully the rally continues here for AMC. Where's my? Let's see here. Oh yeah, let me take a look at TBLT here. So TBLT is a strong TBLT here. 177777. I'm missing a letter there. There you go. Peter, tough build, build tough, build different. It's just going right. Broke about $5. Right. It's at 550 now, which is impressive. When will Kramer have that with that guy that showed at AMC recently on the air again? Whoever the guy was is an absolute. I don't know what to tell you. But anyways, he's like, "Oh, I'm short AMC. Try and hurt me." I hope it's reverse psychology for whoever they are, Pablo. I hope it's reverse psychology. Trying to get people to react and pump it for them, right? So because they're in a long position, I hope so. But that's absolute rubbish. I'm short AMC. Well, Abe's trying to hurt me, and then AMC, and then Kramer says, "Ooh, you guys need to give up." And here goes AMC above $18. Yeah, it stays in the green. Danny. Okay. Hold on or FOMO into what? Hold on, Jeff. Hold on. Hold on. So again, this is the first time we're retesting this $18 level here for AMC. We do need to kind of consolidate here, don't we? Right? SPY is dipping here, right? SPY did nothing, and then it had a green candle, and then boom, 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 red, right? So, right? SPY is red. AMC is fighting to hold. I'm telling my mommy, Gators. I'm telling my mommy. Right? Because woke up and we're like, wow, 18. They covered. Yep. Peter. Yep. Right. So again, the S&P is dipping there, and AMC is fighting for the $18. So I would wait for it to consolidate above 18 here. Is this what you want to FOMO in, Jeff? You're wondering if you should FOMO in AMC or what? Again, SPY is struggling there. I think we all kind of expected SPY to some extent, SPY to struggle today. Suck it, we don't care, right? We kind of expected SPY to struggle today, so that's why we wanted this thing to run up to almost to 400 yesterday. Is what we wanted. So ADXN, Hugh, kind of holding that 9 for now. You know what? That's interesting, actually. See if we can stay above that at $1.60 something here, right? So that candle might not hold it. We have about another 10 seconds here. Actually, actually, let's see if we hold, right? Because we might just be able to ride the 9 here, Hugh, if we can hold our level. Again, I just like giving these things a few minutes at the open. Clevin token, I've never heard of it. Are you in Clevin token? I'll take a look if you are in a second. Give me some details. Are you in it? What are you looking for? Blah blah blah. Spy is kind of bouncing there, and AMC is absolutely loving that. EDXN, EDXN, yeah. Should I FOMO? It's not quite. It's fighting here. It's trying to find a base, right? It's looking for support. So I'm not sure how ready it is. So just be a little bit careful. TBLT in the middle here. That looks really good there, right? Resistance at 550 there. So see if we can break above that level. Good morning, leg smasher. Keep an eye out for Zella. Okay. All in on AMC time, guys. All in on AMC time. That's always gonna be I don't know what to tell you. Send it. And don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Blah, 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 blah. And AMC looks good. AMC looks good, especially retesting that 18 and kind of holding that level. That's a good sign there. Jeff, it is trying to find support here at the 9, right? Just like we did previously, it's trying to, right? Right there, and there goes, right? So it's finding a little bit of support here at $1.64, 65, 63, and trying to thrust. Puts up 400%, Dan. 400% for the airline. Wow. Good morning, Satoshin. Good morning. We need a Thursday thrust day. Yeah, no, Spy's recovering here. Spy's recovering, which is good for the market overall. ADXN looks good there now, right? So holding above that 9, which is a good thing. So if we keep riding that, that would be amazing. AMC still holding $18. Well, trying to hold 18 here, below now as the S&P plays games there. Again, I'd like to see that thing just consolidate at $18 here. Just consolidate. It's trying, Jeff. It wants it, right? We're kind of sitting at a double top here now, though, at $1.72. But again, as long as we stay above that moving average, hopefully a thrust here. There we go, right? It's trying, right? It's fighting. It's fighting. Voodoo, Jose, I'll take a look at Voodoo. Yeah, that was on the pre-market movers list as well. I just didn't look at it because wait, no way, Raymond. They had an offering. GOEV did an offering. My question is why? Why? Well, I guess they need. Well, I think actually, I don't know who mentioned it not too long ago, but they need monies to kind of these products that Walmart is or that Walmart is getting. They kind of need monies to for inventory, right? Kind of need to. Why not? They said, why not? They're like, why not? We need monies. As if high volume. I'll take a look. Again. TBLT looks really good there. ADXN is trying to hold that 9, which is a good thing, right? So let me take a look at some of these other names, guys. DTSS. Can't quite remember the name for this for the news for this. The volume is way quite above more than usual. Is the word I'm looking for? I don't know. Right, but it's not really doing anything yet this morning. It's trying to decide what it wants to do, up and down, up and down, up and down. So not a bad thing. It's just trying to decide where it wants to go. As if, right, it is holding nicely here at like 214, which is a good thing, right? It's holding this bottom here at 214, right? It now needs to get thrusting here to the upside, right? It's going, right? So it does have good volume, right? A lot better than they usually have. So that's a good thing. Right, so that's a really, really good thing there. So there you go. Why not? Why not do an offering again? I'll come back to DTSS here. Let me take a look at GOEV. Where do you offering? Where do you see the Raymond? Where do you see the offering? Because as much as like this thing is only down 16 cents here, right? It's only down 16 cents here. Um, 16 cents, and it's about to go from red to green here. Uh, yeah, I don't see it on my end here. Usually when you know what I mean. Usually, it's right there. Interesting. Yeah, I don't see anything there. Tesla, I know, right? No, Tesla's having a wonderful morning. Yeah, take a look at Tesla. TSLA. Oh yeah, no, Tesla looked good there. My question is when 800s? When 800 for Tesla? When 800? AMC is below $18 here again, which is fine. DT, not DT, ADXN. Um, it's in a weird spot. Wow, look at AMC go to the abyss here, not the abyss, right? Again, I don't think anyone's overly concerned about this drop here for AMC, right? So eventually we will recover back to $18 there. The question is, what happens at 18 though, right? We'd like for it to consolidate above 18 there. If we can consolidate and hold support above 18, we're ready for 20. For now, just trying to playing some games here for now. Oh yeah, AMC. Yeah, you want to give us 1770 or 1750? That's the question. 1770, 1750. Where do you want to go? Nokia. Nokia is one of those ones that I just don't. Raymond, you sent it in Discord. Okay, perfect. Thank you very much. July 2022. Company entered into a paid advance with may request advance of up to cash. No, that's different. Um, no, that's no. Like I wouldn't call that an offering, right? So advance agreements. Yeah, no, I wouldn't call that an offering. If these guys did an offering, shares to add recent gains. Oh yeah, no, these guys did an offering. Sector to add recent. Yeah, these guys would be gone to the abyss. Not like every right. If this was something the market was concerned about, they'd be gone to the abyss. You'd also get more details on that though. Women. That's interesting though. Right? It just seems like an agreement. Anyway, so ADXN dipping here a little bit now. Mon, these back off 15%. That might be the next go-to. Might be the next go-to. I'm gonna get rid of Tesla here. So you guys remember PGY from yesterday, right? This yeah, right. Let's see what this does today. Uh, let's see what this does. I wish this was a little bit smaller too, Pablo. Right, so no volume yet, but there usually isn't a whole lot of volume needed, right? So we'll see what happens here. Again, AMC is dipping, the S&P is dipping as well, right? So there's dips on dips on dips everywhere. You get a dip, you get a dip, we all get dips with the chips, right? So again, if you're not in a position and you're looking to trade, give these things a few seconds, honestly, to chill out, right? Trying to keep it down before they lose their money. Oh yeah, look at that. Right, so AMC was selling off way before the S&P even started selling off, right? So no dip in Zella. No, Zella is different. Zella is just like it's a penny stock. It doesn't really move with the market. It's all about like just retail demand, supply and demand, right? ADXN here again. See if we can bounce up the 20 here, right? Again, give these things a few seconds here, the open to kind of chill out, guys. And find a base, start curling, and then you can make a decision to go from there, right? No rush at all, please, right? So you notice that most of the time, some of these stocks that rally into the end of the day are stocks that show up in the last, like 30 minutes in, right? So an hour in, right? So PGY never showed up till, well, I mean, that support, like reliable support never really came till like 2 hours in, right? So and then it just thrusted all day long. um, you know what I mean? So don't rush into these things, right? Just be patient. A share, to deserve it, it's okay. Out of the system, out of my, yeah. It's out of my system, Peter. Yeah, no, Peter, get it out. Get it out. No, like I think we all understand, just don't. I think I'm just honestly over it. Just the level of like stuff like this is allowed to happen. I just don't get it, and I don't think we'll. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, so this is currently halted for now. I wasn't going to miss after this recent these back bumpers. I know, Pablo. I know. Again, so MOND, right? So let's see what happens here after when it gets unhalted here. Jeff, are you in this now? Are you in ADXN? Savage Joe? Oh yeah, it's a monster, isn't it? Are you in ADXN? ADXN. La, la, la. So my 3750 puts, 3750. Nice. No, good job, good job, good job, Dan. That's amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Let me take a look at. Let me quickly scan through a few of these names here. So EMC looks good there, but yeah, let me take a look at TBLT. TBLT here quickly. What's that doing? Okay, still holding $5, kind of a double top there. Yeah, 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 yeah. Still holding yeah, just below 550 is what I'm trying to say. SID is another one that's just been an absolute monster, right? So this thing sitting at the highs of the day here, which is really impressive, 19%. That looks really good, right? So, and this is a name we've talked about for a few days now. It clearly has that eyes on it and the momentum, and it just keeps going. So that's impressive. Yeah, we'll see what it does, right? Let me go back here to EMC. We're going to leave AMC up here, right, just like we did yesterday. Prediction for AMC and us again. So the S&P needs to not sell off today like it is. If AMC can find a way to hold consolidate for a little bit above $18 here, we're ready to push for $20, right? So again, this $18 level here would be the level to watch, right? So I would just give it time here this morning and see what happens, right? Because this is just a reaction, up, down, up, down, up, down. I want to see what happens the next time we test $18 here. If we fail, that's a problem. If we break above and just hold above that level for a few minutes and start curling, we're ready for $20, right? So, ayo, John, dollar profit on VATIO puts. Yeah, no, good job on that. On the good old BTC. Thanks to Elon, John. Say thank you, Elon. Thank you very much. You're done for the day. Let's go, John. Congratulations. Good job. That's amazing. Right. So SPY is rebounding here now. So that should be a little bit beneficial to EMC. But basically SPY isn't doing anything today. It's not doing much, right? It's up, down, up, down, up, down. Not really doing a whole lot. Like it's in a weird spot. You know what I mean? Like it's in a weird spot here. Just sitting flat for the day, for the morning, right? So it does look like it wants to go up, right? It's testing the highs here. We'll see what happens. Anyways, well, are we on halted yet? No, not quite yet. Not quite yet. In the middle of the screen, this is a MOND. Yeah, Mondi Holdings. Mondi. Mondi Holdings. Mondi Holdings is an investment holding company which engages in the development, of travel technology and marketplace in the leisure and corporate travel sector. Again, does that matter? We just want to see what happens here when this thing gets unhaunted. CCL offering with no loop really hurts. Dan, yeah. That has earnings, Pablo. Okay. You might go all in on AMC again, Chris. I mean, like, I wish you did that at $11, at $12, right? So AMC gave you a lot of opportunity at the bottoms there, right? So AMC had a period where it would just consolidate at 11, 12, 11, 12. That's when you want to kind of make that decision, right? So knowing it's thrusted, and now you're asking yourself if you, Chris, yeah, all in. I know you're not probably not going all in. You're joking. Where's the money? Where's the money? Tell Marianne it's coming. It's coming, Marianne, it's coming. We have to kind of find it in the morning. Be careful, Chris John says. Crystal, good morning. Still holding? Yeah. Tell her the monies are coming from EMC. Tash. Coming from EMC. SPY is almost hitting highs of the day here. Are we hitting highs of the day? Yeah, we are. Right, so SPY new highs of the day here, which is nice, right? So we're still feeling at that 100 EMA though. We'll see. Good morning, Iron. Good morning, my brethren. Uh, what did Iron? Oi. No, Chris, you actually did well with going long. Matic did really well last night, really well. Uh, I'm glad I got out of that. Well, I still be green on that short, um, but it's nice not to lose those profits. You know what I mean? So yeah, impressive, Matic, impressive. Good morning, good morning. Welcome back, Philip. Uh, you in? Okay. It's not a bad entry, Jeff. Not a bad entry at all. For ADXN, it's not a bad entry, right? So again, we're kind of consolidating here, right? So we're kind of holding that level there at, that you got it at. So that's not a bad thing. It's just struggling to get going here. Really struggling. Just make sure you have a stop loss, and you should be fine, Jeff. Right, minimize those losses. If we can stay above 60 here, you should be fine, right? So 62, you should be okay, right? It's trying, it's fighting. It's not giving us that thrust candle here for ADXN. Again, this thing is finding some nice little potential double bottoms here, right? So kind of like right there, right? Bottoms, 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 like all the way across here, right? So basically, it's trying to find a base there, right? So it needs that volume to thrust, right? It's, form that little W here, right? So that's what you need there. We need to get thrusting there now, right? So bounces of the Moaz of the 20s, Dizzy Moaz. I don't know what to tell you about Moaz, but AMC needs to get back above $18 here, right? Spies pumping here, right? Pushing, trying to get back to green for the S&P. AMC is just chilling though. It's BTC. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like, hit that subscribe. And if you're not a member yet, become a member and come join us in Discord. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So yeah, smash a like, hit that subscribe, all the fun stuff. My thoughts, Amanda, on JCSE. I'll take a look. Are you in a position? Give me some details, Amanda. Are you in there? Or are you looking for an entry? What are you looking for? Oh, there we go, guys. There we go. Unhalted on Mond. Unhalted here. So they might be unhalted. Is this the next? Is this the next? 1 second. Is that the next? Is that the next? Again, PGY, right? Unhalted and we're thrusting. 1127. Are we halted again? Uh oh. Probably below 50. Oh yeah, I'll take a look. It's gonna be volatile, guys. Again, the volume is not the greatest, right? It's not the greatest, right? Again, these packs can be a lot of fun, right? So PGY was a lot of fun yesterday, Robert, right? So this would be another version of that, right? So SPY is absolutely thrusting there, back above 395 now. S&P's gone from red to green, so it's done well. It's given us a nice little. It's done well here, right? So red to green. AMC needs to go though. AMC really needs to go there. Um, I would be SPY starting to thrust. Yeah, it is, right? So I would be, again, be patient, guys, right? So we played with PGY yesterday. It gave you some really nice support levels, right? Levels you could rely on. We don't quite have that yet with this. Right, so again, just be a little bit careful. See if we can maybe hold above $10 here and just consolidate above that level. Again, be careful. Is brought by is thrusting? Yeah, EVTL. Yeah, EVTL. Closed captioning, Dan. Closed captioning. This talk is brought to you by Stock. Yeah. Again, Jeff, this is actually it's doing a good job with like holding above this level here. Right, ADXN is doing a good job with like staying above that level. It just needs that volume to the upside here, right? So, and that's fighting. Are we halted? It feels like we're halted, but we're not halted. At 10:09, again, that's the lack of volume, right? So it's gonna do this a few times here. AMC is fighting back to get to $18 here, which is expected, right? So the question is, what happens at $18? Do we fail or do we break above and consolidate? That's the question, right? I'll come back here to Mont again. Watch that $10 level. That might be a nice little spot to watch if we can consolidate and hold that level, right? $10. Let me take a look at EVTL here, because that's another name that always seems to always be on here now, right? So 9%, yeah, not bad, right? Nice little gap up, baby gap up, and then just kind of ride it up, right? So that looks good. Uh, looks good there. I'll come back to EVTL. I just want to see what Monby does here, though, right? So I want to say again, we might just be able to consolidate above $10 here and thrust it, right? So which would be exciting. $10. Philip, boom, 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 boom. Here you go. If you're in there, congrats. Congratulations. Na 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 na. Now I know some of you guys have been holding EVTL red to green for EHR again, Virgo. Nice. Yeah, no, that thing had a good close, right? It clearly had momentum from yesterday. And you swung it anyways, Virgo, right? Because of that momentum. So the fact that it's gone from red to green is a really good sign, right? So see if you can stay above that. As long as you don't break below the lows of the day, and you should be okay, right? Should be okay. Come on. I want to see that thing thrust, but again, just be careful, guys, right? So um, be careful, be careful. Want to see that thing consolidate, right? Farze Keith, yeah, that's another one that we talked about yesterday. And actually, let me take a quick look. See what that looks like here. Um, Farze, yeah. Sometimes it takes these things. Let's see what Mana does with that trend line exactly, right? So again, sometimes it will take these things a few days here to kind of offload some of these sellers, right? So yeah, right. And this one clearly doesn't have that momentum yet, or the volume, right? Not that it needs a whole lot of volume, but it just doesn't have any. So I'd be a little bit careful, right? So, uh, and again, there we are again ADXN, right? So this is the type of stuff you want to see, right? Um, with one, but better known, Pablo. Yeah, exactly. Right. So this is the type of stuff you want to see in the morning. Just stuff that's consolidating at the level of support, something you can rely on. And yeah, we're getting double bottoms, triple bottoms. We just need to break above resistance here, right? We're in a box. Well, we keep talking about these boxes here now, right? We're in a bit of a box here, right? So this box is probably lower, right? But we're in a box like that. So we need to see which way we break here. If we break to the upside, it's monies, right? We break to the downside here, it's problems. It's problems, right? So type of beat today, yeah, Kobe. Oh, you know, you know. Issued a rate hike at the open. That's why Lala was trading sideways at the open. It will probably recover fairly quickly. Yeah, it's done a good job of recovering. I Compton's, like, to me that stuff is usually I don't know, can be like the effect is usually not the from the ECB unless it's something drastic, right? So um anyways, this thing is just sitting in the middle here, just trying to decide which way it wants to go, right? So AMC back down. AMC honestly looks like, again, look at what the S&P is doing, right? S&P rallies, AMC kind of rallies. AMC sells off or gets a little bit of a red candle. AMC goes to the lows of the day, right? So, it's thrusting there now, right? SPY is thrusting. Maybe we're back on that journey to the 400s now, right? So, what did we hit yesterday for the high? 396 something something. Okay, hasn't had much volatility. Maybe for news. Yeah, the old prog. Mana's ripping, Ryan. Mana's actually ripping. Hmm. Mana has a Mara. Oh, Mara. Okay, interesting. Sounds good. Now I hope Mara can get back to green. Hope that thing can get back to green, because I know that a few of you guys forward into that stonk, and I hope it gets back to the green there, Ryan. Anyways, ADXN here again. It's right. That's the type of stuff you're looking for, right? Stuff that's giving you some type of support, and you're hoping it breaks above resistance, or you're waiting for a breakout. Of 5% is D of 5% this week. Thank plays and Discord, folks. Let's go, guys. That's the type of stuff you wanna, That's monies. D, congratulations. Good job, good job. That's amazing. There. Thank you for the super chat. That's amazing. DC, let's go. Monies. Right, so congratulations. That's amazing for the community, right? So the fact that we can all work together and kind of help each other out, because I mean, like, it's a tough time in the market, right? So the fact that you can get help from people, right, from the community, from, I mean, like, don't want to name names, but like, so thank you guys for all being a community and looking out for each other and whatnot. That's amazing. That's amazing. Amazing. DC, let's keep it going, please and thank you. Right, that's amazing. 5% this week. Let's go. Monies. Anything, um, let's go. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. Hit that subscribe. And if you're not a member yet, you should definitely come join us in Discord. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So let's go, DC. That's amazing. Right? So 5%. 5%. Come on. I want to see. Tesh, I know you're in this stonk, aren't you? You're in this stonk, right? You're in this? You're in this? I know you are. There you go. Come on. We're about to break out of the box, guys. We're about to break out of the box. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Right? Gone. Well, I mean, we need to close above the box. We need to close above the box, please and thank you. Right? Out of the box. Right. So again, when the market opens, Mike, there's absolutely no need to rush, right? So wait a second, give it a second. Let these things give you like some type of support, right? Let them give you that confidence, right? Grab the tape, grab the tape, right? So you're looking for, again, support, right? So something you can rely on in terms of like, oh, if this is the level I'm looking for. If this breaks below, I'm out of here, right? If it breaks above, I know exactly where we're going, right? So either you look for that bottom or you look for the breakout, right? So we're breaking out here now. That looks amazing, right? EDXN here. That looks good. It's on a rocket ship. It is EVTL. Oh boy, that's another rocket. Yeah, that looks good. Jeff, I know you're in this one as well. So that 164 level, right? So hopefully this rally continues here. Monday is trying, right? Still bottoming out here for now, right? It's holding the 9, which is good, right? It needs to find that base at $10 here. It's trying, it's fighting, right? Let me take a look at EVT out here, because again, this is a name that we watch closely. Oh, it's going there, right? EVTL, that's going, right? It's a rocket. It's a bird. No, I'm just kidding. Anyways, that looks good. Hugh, let's go. Now, time for criminal activity, Joe. Or as soon as we show up, it's always time for criminal activity. You know that. Let me see here. Mont. La 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 la. Let's see. 1 second. ADXN. La 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 la. Get rid of that. Perfect. Following that the gap up, yeah. It's a moose. It's a moose. No, it's just EVTL and ADXN here, right? So both of these stocks look good, right? So yeah, there you go. Again, EVTL. It's mentioned a few times in the chat this morning, just with the, just because again it looks good. It's curling to the upside here, right? No warning signs at all here. A little bit of consolidation above the 20, back above the 9, and then slow rise up, right? So check out Family Shannon. Okay, I will. I know you got into that yesterday. Damn, you spy should have sold. Oh yeah, the S&P is going back down here, right? So and right. Look at that. Spy is back almost to the lows of the day here. Um, hmm. Yeah, I'll take a look. I'll take a look, Shannon. I'll take a look. So the S&P selling up there, that really doesn't help out AMC because now AMC sitting at the lows of the day here too, right? So that's annoying. But again, I'm glad we have some names that can ignore the rubbishness of the overall market, right? So, anyways, ADXN looks good there now, right? Yeah. EVTL. See, if we can clear $7 here. Again, don't fall into these names, guys. Don't fall into these names. They will give you new entries and new entries and new entries, right? So EMC looks okay there. If we can bounce up 1750 and maybe get back to 18. Let me take a look at FAMI here quickly. So we talked about FAMI yesterday at a dollar. There we go. So 7% here for FAMI. Not bad at all, right? So yeah, there you go. Shannon, that looks good. I can't remember what we said yesterday, but let me take a look at the daily here. Um, there you go. We talked about that 9 and the 20 day yesterday for you, right? So above $1.10, right, or whatever that level was. As long as we stayed above that level there, right? Especially coming off a double bottom here, Shannon. So that looks good, right? See if we can keep sending it here, right? The volume is not the greatest yet. So it needs a little bit more volume, but it's up 7%. OPME, good morning. Hey yo, good to see you. Netflix buying AMC. Hurts with did you hear anything about that? AMC Netflix buying AMC. I mean that would be ridiculous, but I don't think that's gonna happen though. $1.50 for Fami. $1.50. Yeah, I can see that. Like 145, 150, right? But as long as as long as it keeps performing, Sash, I'll look at your comments. But as long as it keeps performing here, Shannon, honestly, like if we're holding above, as long as we keep holding above your entry price and you're moving that stop loss higher there, hopefully we can get there and then you can take profits, right? So don't want to see it like $1.50 yet because that volume is really lacking, right? So inside for AMC, nope, nope. So go back here to AMC, right? I mean, again, I'm hoping we can find a base here at 1750, right? Kind of a double bottom at that level. There's 71750. If we can hold that level there, Joe, right? That would be amazing, right? So we are trying to hold it, right? So looks a little bit better there. Can afford exactly, Chris, exactly. Again, whenever companies like whenever people talk about like companies getting bought out, for me, like again, that's why like I've also like talked about muln potentially because muln could be a buyout target, but then you take a look at the float and you're like, that's not cheap, right? So that's not cheap. When you guys keep offering more shares, someone can just buy you guys out because now they have to pay out all these shares, all these investors, right? So 500,000 shares for AMC. New solutions, AMC's Tesla's holding, yeah. Let me take a look at Tesla actually really quickly here. Tesla TSLA. Yeah, it's actually holding up really well. It's holding up really well there. Right, so really well. So if you're holding Tesla, especially if you're holding shares, congratulations, right? Because that looks good. That looks really good there. And you know what looks really good at $1.88? It is it's ADXN, right? So again, it found some really nice support, guys. That's all you're looking for in the morning, right? So support, not FOMO in the morning. You're looking for support. You're looking for something to buy at, right? So these things will give you that support level, right at the open there. That looks good. Hopefully this thing it keeps thrusting above $2 here. Let me take a look. Oh, it's going there. What are we at? Still $1.88. Onem. So Onem, the issue with this stock is the issue with this stock here now is the OPME is the upside is limited, right? So what's happening with this stock here? ONEM. It's exciting, right? Why? Because they're getting bought out. I don't know if I still have that article up here. So this, right? So Amazon to acquire One Medical for $18 per share in cash. Transaction valued at 3.9 billion dollars, right? So I mean, if this deal goes through and you're holding those shares, right? At $1.81, you missed that opportunity, Crystal, right? Um, if this goes through, right? It's valued at $18, so there's upside here for $1. But this thing will be very slow today. Like, it will be the slowest stunk of the market today. Well, it's not gonna give you a whole lot, right? So unless you're willing to hold and ride out the waves and maybe get $18 when the deal goes through, but that could take what, like 3 months to finally get everybody paid out. I don't know, honestly, right? So whenever a company gets bought out, I just ignore it. I just stay away. But again, you can maybe play the if we sell off, like if we dip, you can maybe play that. You can buy the dips for an easy recovery. Blah blah blah. Right. So, but yeah. Right. So again, ADXN guys, right? You had your it's thrusting there, right? So it's absolutely thrusting. 3 months. It takes longer than that, Joe. It takes longer, doesn't it? Right. It takes longer. There you go. Right. So again, that was the opportunity, right? As we're holding support because you kind of have you kind of have a right a reason to exit, right? So you kind of have a plan, right? If we break below this box, right? Again, you can either buy the bottom of the box and cut it if we break below the box, or you can buy the breakout, right? This is not the first box we're seeing, right? Every time we break out of a box, out of a range, it's boom, 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 boom. Why? Because people get excited, right? So it could big yikes. There you go, right? So again, breakouts. You can play the breakouts, or you can play support, right? Hopefully this thing keeps going here. You son of a V, I'm in, right? Hopefully it keeps going. Um, is killing Spy today? Yeah, Spy is going to the absolute abyss here, right? Look at Spy sell off. If we zoom out here a little bit more, I really don't want to watch me go back here. What do we have on again? AMC is just chilling here. I hope AMC can find a base above 1750 level, because that would be amazing there. Let me go back here to TBLT because I think someone was asking for that as well. It's holding $5 here, right? We kind of have a double bottom at 520, 518. So hopefully that level can hold for support. We might form a little box at that level as well now. I hope we just go back and forth for a bit. You can't even see my chart, can you? No, you cannot. We have a super sticker though. A super sticker. And this super sticker now means I know what Diamond is looking for. So Diamond, I will give it to you. I will give it to you. You know what? I will give it to you. Because you know what? You know what's coming? If you weren't on the stream last night was absolute madness. Absolute madness. Spy's dipping here. But again, ADXN looks good there. See if we can clear $2, right? $2 breakout here. That would be the next level to watch. We all kind of bouncing here for TBLT, so that looks good. Yeah, I know you're looking for that, Diamond. So you guys ready for this? You guys ready for this? Okay, let's get the beats going, please and thank you. Get ready. We're about to thrust. Super sticker from Diamond. Thank you very much, Diamond. Really appreciate that. Let's go. Let's go. It's time to thrust. Why? Because ADXN is thrusting, right? And we're ready. Who did that? That's Michelle's fault. Michelle's fault. Are you guys ready? Ready? Are you ready for this? I don't think you're ready. I don't think you're ready. Come on. To the left. And thrust. And thrust. Let's go. Big bodies. Come on. And slide. And thrust. What? Come on. It does not matter. With confidence, please and thank you. With confidence. This is called thrusting with confidence. We thrust with confidence. It does not matter where you are. On the streets. Michelle, this is another super sticker from Michelle, guys. This craziness begins again. We do it again. Come on, to the left and thrust, to the right and thrust. When Lambo, when thrust, when Go go, go go, go go, go go, and shake it. Come on. Again, with eye contact. Look at that eye contact, guys. Look at that eye contact. Look at that confidence. Go go, go go. To the left. And thrust. Come on. Go go, go go, go go, go go, go go, go go. I need to put your face on this video. And go, go, and thrust. I can already tell today's gonna be absolute madness. You guys have started. Um, on this video, unbelievable. Michelle, thank you for the super sticker. Diamond, thank you very much for the super sticker. That's amazing. That makes it a lot of fun actually. Um, that's amazing. Dan TRHC, I'll take a look. Don't know what to say to that. I, Alice, welcome. Welcome to the welcome. So anyways, again, so ADXN looks really good there. Let me take a look at the other one here. Again, so what I would like to see here for this stonk though is right, break out like the other stonk, right, we just had. Again, so I like to see something like that. That's not a straight box there, right? So I like to see some type of consolidation here for a second, right? So just chill in this box, right? And if we break out there, right, that might be another opportunity, right? So watch that closely there. AMC again holding 1750 for now, even with the S&P selling off, so that's a good thing. See if we can stay above that. Let me take a look at some of these other stonks. Get not sure to rock you. Right. Let me take a look at TR. HC. Sending it here. Oh yeah, it is. Right. So it does look like we've looked at this one in the past as well. That's a nice pop and go, right? So I'll keep this one off here for a second, and then we can go back to AMC, right? I just want to see what it does there. Right, so we're playing with that box, and we have a super chat from Scott, guys. Ever, rare. Thank you for your energy today. Thank you very much, Scott. It's like yeah. What word am I looking for here? Um, it's energy from you guys, Scott. Thank you very much. Uh, it's energy from you guys. Otherwise, it would be without you guys. Yeah, it would be different energy again. So what I wanted to see for this here again, watch those candles and watch the volume, right? So you want to see consolidation. Like if that candle is breaking below that box with a lot of selling pressure there, avoid it, right? Avoid it, Scott. Thank you very much. And thank you. Really appreciate that, Scott. With a harassment case after my latest run of a what thrusting Jeff. Oh lords, must be on holiday. I've got taking a turn. After that, I need a hug, Robert. You need a hug. Okay. um, EVFM. Let me take a look at EVFM. EVFM. We'll come back to TBLT here. EVFM. These guys had the news. Interesting. Actually, does look. Hey, Zach. EVFM news. Okay, perfect. Interesting. They do look a little bit better today, don't they, Raymond and Loyo? Yeah, it looks a little bit better here. Again, so I know that level that we broke below the last time was that $10 level, and that was concerning, right? Because again, breaking below this 110, whatever this level was initially, was a signal for a sell-off, right? Break below the 9, that's a signal for sell-off. So we sold off. It would have been nice if we came back all the way down to that support actually, but we never quite did. But it's been doing a good job of like just slowly creating some higher lows. So that's amazing, right? Now we need to send it here. I'd like for it to get back above $1, right? So get above $1, consolidate above $1 here, and then maybe we can go, right? So get back to $1.50. Jeff, too much watts. No, that looks good, the EVFM, right? So we're just sitting so close to $1 that I almost would let it break above on its own and explode again, starting to get the UPS rumors again. Yeah, it did well the other day, Chris. It did really well. I'll have to take a look again. Right, so we're getting a dip here for ADXN, which is should not be a surprise. We're not quite holding any of those moving averages there. See if we can hold above $1.80 though. Today that can affect it. Loyal. Okay. Shares of inflow coming. I'll take a look. So JCSE sold off huge. 279 inflow is coming in. But what are my thoughts? Let me take a quick look here. Let's take a look. So EVFM again needs to get above $1 here, 3 cents. I almost would just let it do that, 3 cents on its own. Good morning, M cents. So JCSE. So you got in at 290, 279. So you're basically broke even here, right? So it's down 7%. That's not bad at all, right? So I mean, it's still basically at the same price you got it at. I would just watch and make sure that we don't again. I would just watch and make sure we don't break below the lows of the day here, right? Below 270, right? So I would just watch that level there. Make sure we don't break below, right? So it looks okay, right? So not sure what the daily looks like here. Let me take a quick look. Yeah, because that thing sold up really nicely, right? So sold up really nicely here. You're hoping we can actually try and go from red to green today, right? So again, I'd watch for that 270 level. Um, one of the three buys. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Make sure we can actually hold above that level there. If we can, not too bad. And then go from there. Right. So EVFM, I'll leave that up there. Yeah, that thing's slowly going there. TRHC slowly going. Um, Interesting. You missed the thrusting. That's what you missed. Spy still dipping here, right? Spy is just dipping and dipping and dipping. Again, I'm honestly not surprised I was selling off today. Because almost kind of expected that for the S&P today. I just wish we rallied quite a bit, a little bit more yesterday, right? I wish we rallied more yesterday. Um, so let's see here. SPY 386 EVFM. ADXN, yeah. So see if ADXN can stay above this level. No way. No way, no way. Scott, is that true? That's actually true. Biden has COVID. And now shaking his to the new hot shirts banger. Let's go. He woke up at Biden has COVID? Wow. That's crazy, Scott. Oh. Well, I don't know why that's crazy, but I don't know why that's crazy. Uh, where did he travel to again? Yeah, he traveled to the Saudi Arabia, and yeah, get Patrick for sure. Great swing. Okay, Roblox. Yeah, red box, Roblox, Roblox, Roblox. Let's go. He said he had uh, yeah. No, again, ADXN is doing a good job with just staying above that $1.80 level. So that's a good thing to get, or at least that he came back with COVID. Yeah, bullish catalyst. No, that's not a bullish catalyst. I don't think. And the market doesn't like when your president gets sick, right? So, um, yeah. Don't think that's bullish. Spy, yeah, Spy is looking for the abyss. It's like where out now, abyss, right? So Spy, see if we can test 390 or 392 here, and hold our level, right? That would be good news. Please and thank you. Biden's got COVID. Wow, look at SPY sell off. Um, I mean, SPY is going to the abyss there, right? So that's not going to help AMC, is it? What's AMC at here now? AMC is currently sitting at 1722. Oh yeah, AMC is following along to the abyss. So is crypto. Crypto is following along to the abyss. Um, a BS website. Okay, interesting. That market does seem to be affecting the. That news does seem to be affecting the market for now. Um, right. So AMC's selling up to $17 here now too, which is not exactly what you want to see. But yeah, interesting. What's Bitcoin at here, guys? Bitcoin is at 22.4. Wow, Bitcoin is at 22.4 now. 22.4. Hmm. Interesting. Oh yeah, crypto's all going to the abyss. All selling off. Cut the code a bit. Yeah. um, Jumped this morning so far, Willie. Yeah. Maybe Biden is gonna ruin that with COVID scaling back. That's why. That's why. Hmm. I feel like it's a he got from I feel like it's a lot more than that, Michelle. I mean, like that again. So it just seems like something new happened, Michelle, doesn't it? Right. So that airline news. I mean, like it came out this morning, right? Hmm, interesting. Check airlines. Interesting. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at AEL, Michelle. La la la. I feel like it's a lot more than that, right? So, because I mean, like, look at American Airlines here. It's down 8%, right? Which is a lot. But again, like, it. I mean, this thing crashed in the morning already, though, right? Like, this is a crash. This crash in the morning was a lot more aggressive for airlines, right? That was a crash because this compared to like what happened in the morning for these airlines is not comparable, right? So, but they get the S&P turned around and hit new highs of the day, right? So my question is, what happens here, right? I mean, so airlines, this is the morning, right? Airlines crash, right? SPY barely crashes, right? We recover as those airlines are still going down all the way up there, and then all of a sudden, it's boom boom red candles. So buy the dip, buy the dip. Nah, you want to buy the dip, Michelle? For see if we can buy here. Yahoo Finance News does say Biden has COVID. Okay, it does seem like that news is just getting out now, like getting pushed out now. So interesting. Again, ADXN held that $80 level really nicely there. So problems, nah. Triple dip, nah. Oh, you might buy the dip. Okay, sounds good. Okay, yeah, yeah. Personally, yeah, crypto dump, yeah, 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 yeah. Interesting. One that was one top glad I reached in those Tesla calls. Yeah, homie has I don't know what to tell you. If I was Biden, like I would be like I'd spend like all those years in service, which is amazing, right? Which is amazing. Like giving so much for the country. Under like all these different presidents or whatnot, right? And you're this old, like I wouldn't want to go through the stress of running a country. I'd want to chill out and relax and have fun with with the grandkids. But like yeah, it's presidency though. People like I feel like almost no one would give that up at any age. They'd want to see how that felt. So I guess. So, but it just touched the dollar. Oh yeah, there it is in the middle there, right? Yeah, it's at the dollar here now. EVFM, right? 21% there, Loyo. That looks really good, actually. That looks really good. At 11, see if it get filled. Michelle, yeah. Come on, break a dollar. Break it, break it, break it, break it, break it. No, I don't know. No, but I don't know. No, no, no. Exactly, exactly. Yeah. No, we don't wish anybody. Never, ever, ever. Right. So hopefully, again, like people recover from COVID these days more than right. So, and so hopefully he recovers and takes the market along with it because can't have the market doing this rubbish, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Can't have this. Can't have a Biden having COVID and crashing the market. Let's tell him to behave, please. Get well soon, please and thank you. Get well soon. No. Let's see. You take it? Yeah. No, EVFM again. I want to see that thing break above a dollar low yo and actually hold above a dollar and just consolidate, right? So, and then go from there. That's what I like to see. Oh, yeah. I don't want to complain about Maddox. I won't complain about Maddox. But don't want to complain about it. But I will complain about it at some point. Why? Because um, no heat wave. Yeah, here you do. Oh, well, nice, very nice. $11. Wasn't. Is that AMC? Yeah, that's AMC. Wasn't so AEL here? Isn't American Airlines at like $14? Michelle, you're not getting $11. You know that. You will not get $11. Not today. Stuart, I know, right? Anyways, ADXN looks really good here. We talked about this level, right? So that $1.80 level for support, and we did hold above, right? So again, right there, right? So 180. So we're holding really nicely. Again, you had some opportunities to buy this thing around $1.60, whatever, right? Right, just because again, holding support, right? One, two, three bottoms, right? Held really nicely there and then sent it. So that looks really good. See if we can now push for the highs and get above $2 here, right? So that looks really, really good there, right? Hopefully, no double tops here, please and thank you, right? We need to send it. Uh, Hugh. uh, just get it out now. No, my so like after that crazy rally, right? That crazy rally, Hugh, and I'm like, like Bitcoin, right? Bitcoin really isn't going anywhere, right? So decided to short it, and I wish I shorted more again, more, and just because it's sold off with everything, as everything's crashing, obviously it's gonna crash, right? So more is what I wished. More shorts is what I wished for. Anyways, doesn't like she doesn't. Oh, okay. On Matic, oh, yeah, honestly, I did not expect it. Oh yeah, Matic was crazy, crazy. Right from that 80 cent level, that's a nice bump. So I know Crystal got in at 82 something as well, so that's amazing, right? So some really nice rallies there. To they pay you to live there. They do. So I guess we're all moving. That's to Alaska. There we go, guys. Look at ADXN. ADXN just broke above the $2 here. That looks amazing, right? So boom, 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 $2, right? So again, two nice entries here for this donk, and it's gone, right? Absolutely crushing it here. That's amazing. That's amazing, right? So ADXN is the only other like I don't know. Um, Stock that's been a little bit consistent this morning, so that it's amazing to see that when people get in, it actually performs, right? So 121%. Here we go again. Let's go, guys. We find the monies. Um, we find the monies. So again, if you are in this, congratulations, good job, right? So December 53, 55. So okay, he hit farmer stocks. Michelle, it's not about the stonk. It's about performance. Shoots accumulate long term. Yeah, yeah. Move those stub losses up. Yeah, exactly, Christo. Exactly. Right. So I will. I will, Crystal. Um, yeah. Play the music. Play the music. Play it if you yeah. Blah blah blah. Michelle, if it performance, Michelle. Isn't that right? Uh, how are you gonna see a stock holding until you get stuck? Yeah, you only get stuck if you become a diamond hand on a stock that's up 300%, 200%. Michelle, someone is salty. Must have missed the entry. Michelle, this thing gave you a nice entry. How can you see a nice entry like that, right? Hold, support, 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 breakouts, and you're like, I hate. Talk to me about Evoke. Right? It's all about performance, right? If it doesn't perform, get out, Michelle. If you get stuck, it's not about the stock. It's about you getting stuck. Let's see how I'm not nice to Michelle. It's because Michelle's not nice to me. She will roast me every chance she gets. So every chance I get, I will roast Michelle. You see all those bottoms there, Michelle? See all those bottoms? Can you see all those bottoms?
Bottom.
How can you see all those bottoms, Michelle? And oh, the other 20 I FOMO'd. Yeah, you FOMO'd. This wasn't FOMO though. This wasn't FOMO. This was not FOMO, right? So if you FOMO, you get in trouble. But anyways, no, Michelle, I completely get what you mean though. I get what you mean. Some of these songs can be scary. uh, that's funny. Anyways, the market is recovering here after that little Biden, whether it's Biden or airlines scare, right? The market is kind of rebounding here a little bit now, so that's nice. That's good to see, right? So spies bouncing, stonks are bouncing, bottoms are bouncing. So hopefully we keep bouncing here. Yeah, yeah. So let me zoom out a little bit here and take a look at some of these other names. So again, that's AMC. Well, that's American Airlines here. Do I care for American Airlines? It's bouncing a little bit here, Michelle. So I don't think you get that entry anyways. Just as AMC is bouncing, right? So you asking for Evoke, Pharma? Is this the one you got into? I took you to the bridge. Yeah, this thing has 2,000 shares in this thing has no volume. This one is what you call dead. The stock is dead, 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 dead. Right, at least for now. Let me see what. Yeah, this thing looks like a T-Rex. This looks like a T-Rex. That's a problem, Michelle. Right, rally and then look at this. Right, that thing is curling to the downside here. So if you bought this thing up there, up here, this is FOMO. This is FOMO at resistance, right? There's a lot of resistance here. Can't seem to even break out here, and now it's doing this. I am ready for the bridge, 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 bridge. Yeah, ready for the bridge. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. What's Alma? Alma? Alma. Alma Pharmaceutical. You want to send Virgo? You want to send Michelle in here again? It's up nicely here. 13% with some good volume, 4 million, right? Daily looks good there. It's breaking above the 100-day moving average. And delete that. Michelle, you calling me? Should I call? Are you actually calling me? Unbelievable. You know, like if you search useless on Google, Michelle's face will like pop up. Um, it is Waco. Okay, perfect, good. Needed to hold there, right? So unbelievable. Michelle, you need to hang up because I'm not picking up. Um, oh, that thing broke below. Yeah. 52. That's 52-week lows though. That's new lows there. Right. So that's a little bit annoying there. Right. So that's a little bit annoying. Let me take a look at. Make it is if on your. Can I take a look at Zella? Yeah. Zella. A little bit of a bottom here at 1450. 1450, 1490. So Amal, it's trying. I mean, that thing's sitting at the lows of the day and holding that level, so that's not too bad. So just make sure we don't break below that level, because if we break below again, this thing is very highly questionable to me. Zella is, it's all over the place, so you want to be careful with it, please and thank you, right? So Zella, highly questionable. Again, you can play this really nicely when that momentum kicks in. When it's sitting flat like this and selling off, you want to be careful. So let me go back to AMC here. So AMC again, the market is bouncing, so it's AMC, right? AMC is back holding 17. We need to get back above 1750, and ultimately, if we can get back above 18 today, that's the best thing you can ask for here on AMC, right? Get back to green, get back to get back to 1750, $18, right? And then we can maybe push for 20. Ready at 8. Ready at 8. Um, All right, so EMC looks fine there. Anything else? Yeah. EVFM holding $1, guys, right? So EVFM looks really good there, right? Looks really good. Looks really good. And then, of course, guys, right? Our favorite stock of the day here, our favorite stock, right? ADXN, absolutely killing it this morning, right? So again, if you got that entry at $1.60 something, you're happy, right? So that looks really good. It's absolutely thrusting and killing it and going. Let me take a look at the daily actually, because I think we've only looked at support here and $2 for resistance. We haven't really looked at anything else in terms of like, oh, where could we go to? Yeah, to 235 ish there, 240, 250, right? So see if we can get this. So we have the 50-day moving average sitting at that level. It's a level that we failed at last time, right? Like right there. And quite a few times already in the past year, right? So I mean, I keep going back, all the way back, right? All the way back. I'm just gonna leave it here. Let's say this is November of last year, right? November of last year, we failed at the orange line. I'm gonna make this more visible here so we can kind of go from there. Orange, right? So, right, we keep failing at that level there, right? Rally, fail at the orange line. Rally, fail at the orange line. Rally, fail at the orange line. So here it is. We're sitting at that level again. That does not mean sell, right? At 240 here, 250-ish, right? As we approach that level, what you need to watch is the volume. Like if volume is coming in, which it is, and we're thrusting like we are, we'd have no warning signs. You should have got more, or it's an absolute monster. Welcome, yeah, we have a new member. Let's go. Quinn, welcome to the family. Quinn is a what level did you sign up for, Quinn? Welcome to channel support. Welcome, Quinn. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Let's go. Welcome. Let us know if you have any questions. Again, keep in mind if you want to sign up for Discord, if you want to join Discord, you have to sign up for the Discord level, Quinn. Right. So, yeah, welcome. Thank you very much. But yeah, that looks good, right? So just be aware that as we approach this 250 level here, you want to be a little bit cautious, right? But that looks good. Welcome, Quinn. Let's go. Again, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat, guys. If you're not a member yet, just come join us. Right? So ADXN, that looks really good. That's done really well, right? So done really well, right? So hopefully as time goes on, guys, you can kind of get an idea of what we're looking for. You kind of get an idea what we're looking for, like for things to set up nicely here for momentum names, right? Especially in the morning, because I feel like we will always want to like rush in right away, and because we're scared of missing opportunities. But like the last two runners here, they're not missed opportunities, right? The last two stonks that we've had go up well over 100% have been names that like just sat flat at the open, right? Like gap up, volume obviously, right? So the eyes on it, but then just chills and just waits, and then says, oh, Lambo, right? So hopefully we keep going here. In 2 days, let's go crazy. Yeah, right. That looks amazing there. ADXN, right? So that looks really good. Pump candles has options. Yeah, Pablo. Yeah, Siga. So here we go for 250, right? 250 again. There's good volume coming in here for these stongs. Not sure where all my not sure. Anyways, there's good volume coming in for this, so we still look fine. I would just be a little bit cautious, right? I wouldn't FOMO in here, please and thank you. Don't do that. Already, you are? Wow. Yeah, so I'd be a little bit careful here as we're sitting at 250, right? So be careful. If you're not in yet, maybe just chill out and wait for a dip or something, or wait for it to break above. And right. So be careful, please. Let's go, Crystal. Come on. Let's go. On the FOMO, profits will be taken at some point. Exactly, Hugh. Exactly. So, yeah, just chill out a little bit, guys, and see if we can come back and retest, right? So, rally, retest again, consolidate, right? Consolidate, break out of that zone, right? Again, you could play the support or you could play the breakout, and then that retest to $1.80, right? So, and then go from there. Let me take a look, actually. Let me take a look. Sometimes if I don't really pay attention to these candles, I can't really see the gap. Shannon, I see what you're looking at. I see what you're looking at. There's a gap all the way to about $3 there, right? That we could potentially go to fill. These things love to fill these gaps, but again, right? You want to watch every step of the way and see what happens, right? Even though there's a gap to fill here, right? There's a nice gap to fill, so we could easily start thrusting here to $283, right? So like this range here, right? So we could look for that to fill the gap to the upside, right? But again, 250 being a level, if we can clear 250, we're looking for 280 and then $3, right? So yeah, yeah. Switch back to these other candles, not those candles. I'm not sure what these candles are. Interesting, actually. Interesting. Anyways, let me go back to my rubbish candles, right? So we got really close, right, guys? We got really close to that resistance today. No, we got really close to that resistance at 250 there. So again, when we approach resistance, you want to be careful, please, and thank you, right? We got to 247, right? 3 cents away. People sell before we get there. Trying to push these stonks today. They're trying to, Michelle. Oh, DWAC and fun. Oh yeah. DWAC and fun. DWAC and fun. Anyways, so here's why we say not to FOMO, right? Because why you talk faster when Michelle starts harassing? I do, because I'm trying to roast Michelle. I don't know. Anyways, see if we can get a sell off here to 215. 215 might be another level to watch if we can get that, right? So if we can get this level and actually consolidate, right? That might be another level to watch here, kind of, right? So like right there, right? So might be a level to watch if we can get there and consolidate, right? So we might just stay above 220 here. Metaverse, the fun metaverse, it became a fun metaverse. Yeah, because Michelle sort of, is it dead? TBLT? Kimber? I'll have to take a look. I know that thing's been going for it's been going for a few days now, Kimber, right? So yeah, I would have to I'll take a look in a second here. Exactly, Hugh. Exactly. So that looks good there, anyways. EVFM is just barcoding here above $1, which is good, right? And AMC is still sitting at 1740 here, right? So yeah, let me take a look at TBLT, Kimber. We all willing? Yeah, Tesla. Yeah, you're a criminal. You're a criminal because you have $30,000 invested in Tesla. So Tesla moves, you make monies. We talked about boxes, right, guys? We talked about boxes, and right, when you are in a little bit of a range, right? And I mean, people want to give these names. It's a bull flag, it's a bear flag, it's a that flag, right? All I'm looking for is a breakout, up or down. That's all I'm looking for. If we break to the downside, pack your bags, like we mentioned, right? You're in a box, under the bridge, right? You better hope like you have cover when it rains, so the box doesn't get destroyed at the bottom. Because if the bottom of the box gets destroyed, it's over. It's over. right? So this thing broke below the bottom of the box, right? That's all we're looking for, right? Confirmation, confirmation, confirmation. So we broke below the bottom of the box here. That's it for me. Um, right? Right, that's it, right? So see if we can consolidate here now at 480 there, Kimber, right? If we can hold this level, so I'd be watching this 480, 475 level really closely. If we hold this level and we start rebounding, okay, cool, maybe there's hope. Maybe we can come back. Eventually, I'm sure we're going to come back and maybe test the bottom of that box there, right? Or $5 maybe, but I'd be a little bit careful, right? This thing's gone on a multi-day run now. Um, Once it starts selling off, right, you want to be don't want to be the person to turn off the lights, right? You want to be the person that left the building and told someone else to turn off the lights, right? So be careful, right? The every dollar Tesla goes up above manager will be intrinsic, yeah. Mm. That's a lot of monies. That's a lot of monies in there. Interesting. Interesting. So that's TBLT there. Again, see if we can consolidate above 475, 480 Kimber. If we can, maybe there's hope for $5. A $5 retest them. So EVFM, Hallelujah. It's just barcoding for now, which is not bad. Anyways, so we all kinda, right? We were looking for that level at 215 here for this donk, right? 215 is what we're looking for. So the bottom of that wick candle, the bottom of this candle came down to the 20-day moving average here, right? So got really close there. So what you're kind of looking for is that previous consolidation zone, right? So when you initially have resistance here, right? So initially have resistance right there. You're kind of hoping that levels become support, right? So the bottom of this wick is testing that level and rebounding, so that's a good thing, right? So again, pump, retrace. Contracts on, yeah. Oh yeah, we're about to curl here. About to do the curl, do the curl, do the curl. Anyways. Hmm. AMC, okay. What's Spy doing here? Spy looks good. Oh, Willie has a lot of monies in Tesla. A lot of monies Willie has. A lot of monies. It did. Revlon did. Okay. We just completely forgot about Revlon. That's okay though. We're not here to we're not here to put up Rev. We're not here to market Revlon. We're here to make money. So if Revlon doesn't want to give us monies, we go somewhere else. We go somewhere else. Let me take a look though. EVFM is breaking below $1 here again, right? So, and our favorite stock, right? Our favorite stock, ADXN, is doing a really good job of like trying to find support at that level, right? So, we wanted 215, but we never quite got there. We got 218, right? So, and now we're thrusting again, right? So again, let it sell off, pump, sell off, consolidate, and curl, right? Do the curl. So that looks good there. See if we can stay above and go. Lunatics token. That seems like a scam, doesn't it? Like, where do you think that name is coming from? Lunatics token. Luna Classic. So they couldn't find anything else. Emil, are you sure it's not a scam? Be careful, please. Be safe. I could also wind up homeless. Yeah, I got a proper spanking. Oh yeah, no, option trading will do that. You betrayed. Yeah, Michelle was like, Papa Elon sold Bitcoin. No thanks. AMC, come on now, crawl, please. Crawl, please, and thank you. No, it's good education now, Willie. It's good. Mhm. As a reward for holding. Yeah, that just seems like absolute. That just seems like rubbish to me, honestly, Emil. You know, you might get that initial hype, but like if the utility, if there a reason, if the reason for being like a coin is to call themselves lunatics and give you a Luna Classic, like how about just buy a Luna Classic instead? You know what I mean? Yeah, Spy's thrusting here now. Thrusting. Watch us go from red to green again. Unbelievable. Spy is just so all over the place, honestly. You can't even make proper decisions. Up or pumping. Nope, or crashing. Nope, or pumping again. Like, where you going, Spy? Was gaining strength this past week? Yeah, John. Yeah, yeah. Anyways, AMC is trying there. AMC is back above 1750, which is amazing, right? ADXN is retesting that level, right? We're retesting that level here, right? So if we can now start to find a base above that level, that would be amazing, right? So that would be good, right? Would be really good here. Otherwise, you might sell off to 210 before bouncing again. I mean, $2 might give you a nice opportunity if we sell off to that level, but I'm not sure it will. Not sure it will. Mhm. Holding. Mhm. Siga's at the highs of the day. I mean, is there any stock that's better than Siga? Well, like, is there anything better than this stock? Like every single day, it's like, it's something, right? Some nice little bottoms here, right? $14, 14.75. Wow, every day, Pablo, every single day. um, yeah, that looks really good. See if we can get back to that 15, 16, 15.79. About $15. Let me take a look at TBLT. TBLT, yeah, that thing is just selling off. Right. So again, as soon as you broke below that box there for me, um, right, you need to now give me something else, right? The double bottom somewhere else, because this looks weak, right? So it tried and then it broke below that 75, right? So that's another warning sign. Just lower highs, lower lows, lower highs, lower lows, lower highs, lower lows. That's a bit of a problem, right? So for EVFMU, mm, not quite yet, not yet, um, not yet. I don't think no, not yet. Um, if we curl and push back for that high they did there, heel like back above $1, I want to say yes. You're on the fence, yeah, maybe interesting. Interesting. EVFMs, 20%, 18% here. I want to see a dip to 95, but you probably won't get 95 here. I don't know. So 97 ish, 96.6, above that 50, yeah, like at that 50, 50 EMA there, yeah, 96.6. And then see if we can bounce back above $1 there. I just want to see something like this, Hugh. That momentum to the upside, the curl to the upside. Yeah. Crowd to the upside. You probably won't get that 96. I don't know. That 95. But so I'll leave it up. I'll leave it up for now. Again, we're consolidating here for this donk, right? At this level, right? We're doing a really good job of consolidating here for ADXN. So if we can keep holding and break above here, that would be good, right? So, but nope, 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 nope. Yeah, it's different when you consolidate like below moving averages. It's scary, right? I like when stocks like will consolidate above like moving averages. When you sit below that moving average, it's just a little bit. It's a different story. It's a bit scary, right? Because now we could easily dip here to what level is that? Yeah, like 210 on the 1 minute. Michelle, okay, for Zella, like those Zella double bottoms, like Zella just doesn't. Let me take a look at Zella. Zella, who was Zella? Yeah, that's nice, Michelle. Yeah, that 49 level we talked about earlier, right? 49. I think we talked about that level earlier because we did it like kind of right there, like 49, like right here, right? So we kind of looked at that earlier, like that level there, and then it's done it again over here, right? So kind of, right? Yeah, not bad. Just a bigger W, right? So yeah, we'll see what it does there. And so the S&P is absolutely killing it there, right? So absolutely thrusting, which is amazing, right? So look at SPY go. Uh, that's impressive. SPY, that's impressive, and also confusing. You're in a 1480 for focus. You are 1480. Nice. Yeah. So yeah, there's a little bit of support around that range there, right? So you must handpick the bottom. Uh, almost handpick the bottom. Focus. I'm off speech. I'm at work now. You're in at 1525, 1525. So you're basically in at this price here. I mean, it's trying to crawl M cents, so hopefully it keeps going. It's agreed, yeah. It's COVID news. Yeah, market's very. I almost handpicked. Could you not see that chart the whole time? I think you could. Anyways, yeah. Again, so we're bottoming out here for Michelle. Did you get into this? Into Zella, Vuvuzela, EMC, back to EMT here. We're back to green for EMC, right? So 1754. Very nice. Want to see back above 18. Want to see back above 18 with or without the S&P? With or without? This morning and 10K this week. Nice, Willie. Congrats. Oh, Willie's an absolute criminal. Willie, is your birthday today or tomorrow, the 29th? Today or the 29th? DWAG is on fire. I'll take a look at DWAG. This is not fire. It's up 5%. What would you call the stocks that are up 100, 200% then? Fuego? Just kidding. I'm just asking. Like 5% is fire. What's 18% and what's 135%? It's sizzling. It's sizzling. Some voodoo down arrows on Delta Airlines. On Delta, yeah. Chart for me. Okay, Delta. Okay, let me take a look at Delta. um. La la la. BAL. Some voodoo. Okay, want some voodoo? Want some voodoo? Let's go. Voodoo, 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 voodoo. To the abyss, please and thank you. There you go. Must be a raging inferno. Tesla's almost at 800. Wow, nice. So there you go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Voodoo, voodoo, voodoo. Let's go here. We don't have time for your rubbish, please. Delete that. La, la, la. To the abyss. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Come on. It's working, Diamond. It's working. More, 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 more. Can you do some voodoo? Tesla's 51. Yeah, $51. Yeah. Will you get that? You can use it to position yourself on path to reaching your goals. Keep pushing on so you get there. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Oh, really? um, I knew it. Michelle, be quiet. That's a pretty sad arrow. Yeah, because it wants the stock to go to the abyss. There we go. Come on, more, more, more. Looks like a what? There we go. It's working, guys. There you go. More, 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 more. There you go. So make those monies, please, and thank you, Dan. And oh yeah, to the abyss. We go to the abyss. Let's go. So we're to zero. Anyways, yeah, EVFM is bouncing already there. Right, we're bouncing already there, Hugh. Back above $1, right? So, oh wow, let's go, guys. Let's go. We're going to zero. American Delta Airlines. So we're to zero. So if you need a stock to crash, just request the arrow. Request the crash arrow. There you go. Devin, take those bunnies. It's going to zero now. Zero. Anyways, no, you're just joking, by the way. Come on now, let's go ADXN, and then just that. Let's move on. Go back to AMC here. AMC just following the S&P too. So up, down, up, down, up, down. EVFM, yeah. Just need watts. Yeah. Onem, is Onem moving at all still? Let's see here. No, it's still stuck at 17. I mean, again, this stock for me isn't going anywhere for the most part. Like, it's gonna move a few cents, but like, I don't know. Right, they're getting bought up by Amazon. Like, the deal is complete. Well, at least the agreement's not signed yet. So the upside is very limited. This guy, very limited. So we're bouncing off the 50 EMA there for ADXN. So come on now. No, that thing was just sitting on resistance, Simon. Double top resistance for Delta Airlines. So kind of expected to drop from that level. Do we have anything on the scanner here? Let's see here. 8:45. There we go. Scanner, momentum scanner. EDXN, Revlon and EDXN. Okay, cool. The witch doctor. The witch doctor. Anyways, we're bouncing really nicely here. Um, 30. We will both be happy. Let's go, damn it. Come on. Get those monies, please. Get those monies. Up 70%. Really? Nice. Let's see. No, this looks that looks a lot better now. And you're looking for these names with like momentum and big runners, right? It's a lot easier for them to recover because people will just buy the dips on these names anyways, right? It's way too early to for this thing to be crashing to the abyss anyways. Way too early. It usually doesn't crash this early, right? To the abyss. Usually there's a second win. So come on, let's go test the highs of the day, please, and thank you. 250. Give us 250. ADXN. There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on. Okay, maybe not that quickly, please. But thrust it, please, and thank you. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see. Yeah, that's a nice bounce actually. Nice bounce above the moving averages. Really nice bounce. Yeah, we needed to zero, diamond. Zero, not just $30. Zero. Zero. I see we get another breakout above 240 here for this long, right? 240, 250, and then we can talk about 280 and then $3, right? Today we want to go. Interesting. Now you're talking. Now you're talking. Yeah, we do have a little bit of resistance here at like 235 now. Just because people look across and it's a level that we failed at in the past, right? So that's a bit of a problem. You're a fan of Delta under 33, Willie? Okay. And Pat, headed back to Florida Sunday. You are, Michelle? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Like okay, you're going on Sunday. Okay. We'll see you later, Michelle. Have a wonderful afternoon. Enjoy the. Yeah, we'll see you. I'll see you later. See you later. Delta has to be the worst airlines. Really? Oh, Delta. I thought people like Delta actually. Have I ever flown Delta? Yeah, I have. Call you Power Hour. Sounds good. Sounds good, Michelle. That's if we're still here. We'll make sure we leave before Power Hour. Make sure. Let's see. Yeah, Delta Airlines. What else? You guys have to have like worse airlines than Delta, John. It's up there with all Spirit. I was gonna say some of these other smaller airlines that you guys is it the World Star Airlines? World Star. Spirit holds the crown. They do. Okay. JetBlue's quality. Okay. Spirit Airlines holds that crown. Wow, that's I mean, they're getting bought up by. Wait, isn't Delta? Who's buying out who? Is it JetBlue buying out Spirit? I can't remember what all the craziness that's happening there now anymore. But I know someone's buying someone out and blah 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 blah. Right? So Delta gave me an overnight delays, so I short them. Yeah. Okay, Blue wants Spirit, Roger. So like, why does the good airline want the rubbish airline, and and they're paying so much for it. Why? Spirit, Delta, United, Americans. That's okay. All you guys don't like them at all? None of them? Spirit, Delta, United, American. Wow. Yeah, no, the only one I've ever flown is Delta, I think, because I think Delta is what, like, international. Yeah, the rest, never, 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 never. Eliminates competition here. Yeah. Oh, that money's dope. Largest share of the market. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Tesla, they had a solid state. That less profitable flights. Yeah. Tell me twice. I would not stop at this time. Let's go, Vincent. Make those monies. Yeah, they rather fly private. Yeah. What if caught fire? Really? Oh, one of Spin's planes caught fire on landing just recently. Oi, no thanks. These guys seem like trouble. They seem like trouble. I would they seem like trouble. Is this the beat? This is called Slug Shot. Slug Shot. On Spotify. It's gone awful. Wow. Then I get the fact that they want to like JetBlue wants to like more market share, but like if people absolutely hate these guys, maybe they're gonna change the name, change everything, change everything. Um, cheap passengers. John is not happy with Spirit Airlines. Go on the cheapest rates. Yeah. Yeah. Now the stock refuses to go above 399. If the CEO doesn't want it, we won't buy it either. Alice, exactly. Raymond, are you still here? Are you still here? Yeah. Cheap tickets equals cheap passengers. Wow, John. Yeah. Another Vida. That's. Oh, okay. Not this one. Okay. I fly Spirit save money for stocks. Yeah. Sometimes you just have to. You just have to give away that 3 hours, 4 hours, 6 hours of absolute frustration to to save those monies, right? To pay stuff, probably, Willie. Probably. I'd rather walk than take Spirit. Wow, John has had a bad experience. You get what you pay for, exactly, right? So, Spirit Airlines, right? Hannah, a plane land once. For mechanical issues, they tried to get me back on. Oh no, different plane. I wait as long as you need me to. Yeah, honestly, if a plane is having issues, if a plane is having issues, yeah, yeah, you can't land because of mechanical issues, and then be like, oh, let's get back on the plane. Um, yeah, no thanks, no thanks. Next thing you know, God will ask you in heaven, my son. So, how many warnings do you need in the air? You need more than one warning? Well, welcome. Welcome. Or Trent, you rather put your anything else? Maurice, yeah. Yeah. Seats are rough. Ay. That's funny. To pass out sunflower seeds instead of peanuts. That sounds like my type of airline. But no, I will buy. Seeds of my own bird seeds. If someone gave me bird seeds, then we have a problem. No thanks. Let me buy my own bird seeds. Don't give me bird seeds because I don't want anybody else's bird seeds. And ADXN is still holding really nicely there, above 220. For the fight, you do, Joe? They even let you out? Yeah, they do. For food, yeah, they do. And all, yeah, Joe. Yeah. Uh, value jet? What's value jet? That sounds like dollar store flying. Value jets. You don't want to fly in something that says value. Value jets. Cheap airline in the 90s crashed. Unbelievable. Um, no, I think it crashed in the Everglades. Alligators from the plane. Um, um, Double top last time, 377. Oh, you mean like on the daily there? I'll take a look for Tesla. Um, I'll take a look. Have price ticket if you don't mind sitting. Unbelievable. Yeah, right, Virgo. I don't know. I have planes. I understand that is true, but you take one plane crash and one car crash. Tell me the ratio of survivors. Kevin Hart movies. So plain. Snoopa was a pilot. Mm-mm. Was more comfortable, Jeff. Yeah. Oh, let me take a look at Tesla. Let me take a look. EVFM just keeps playing with that level there. It's a weird spot. Hugh, above a dollar, below a dollar, above a dollar, below a dollar. Um, um, then for Tesla here, so Tesla had a nice little double top at 37,777, right? Finally broke above that though. Let me see what the daily looks like here because we topped somewhere, right? Yeah, we failed around this level here last time. Just below $800 there, John. Right, so yeah, just below $800. That last rally there, yeah, right. So $800, right, and then we had support at that level, obviously, a little bit, but yeah, $800 there. Value jets. No, I don't want to fly in the value jets. Value jets, value village, dollar store. No thanks. I'd like to see push above $1.05. Yeah, it just seems weird. Seems a little bit different. Yeah, I'll leave up Tesla for now in the middle here. In the middle, right? So again, ADXN is doing a really good job of holding, right? Kind of creating a mass, like kind of creating an inverse head and shoulder here for this now. So what we would like to see is again, so we are doing that, right? And that, right? Back up there and that and then send it, right? That's what we'd like to see there for ADXN. Again, that looks fine to me still, right? So as long as we hold above that support, right, or buy zone there, that's fine. So see if we can keep holding and then send it, right? Snakes, worst movies, Soul Plane or Snakes on the Plane? I don't know. It's a 400. Tesla does. Yeah, it's a. Let me see here. Interesting. Rally. Do I think AMC is gonna hit 20 today? If we can get above 18, there's a chance, but probably not. We're not get to $20 today. Not to $20. Not today. Right? First things first is getting back above $18 here. Let me take a look at Aona here. So Aona, it's pumping. Yeah, it looks good there. John, yeah, looks good. Quite a bit of consolidation here actually. Had one massive red candle, but right back above, right, at 14 cents. Mm. We are kind of sitting a resistance here though, at 1467. Not today, not today. 1468, John. Right. So from the opening, right. So again, we sold off at the open and then rallied and then stopped. And 146668, right, was sitting right against that level for now. So I would be a little bit careful, John. Right. So if we can break out of that, then okay, maybe. But I'd be careful here, right? Especially the fact that it's so slow. Tesla, AMC, okay. Oh yeah, Tesla's actually like just killing it today, man. So killing it, Tesla. Let's go, Diamond. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, become a member. And yeah, the membership link is at the bottom of your live chat there. Thanks, Diamond. Um, let's see here. Anything new on the scanner here today? No, nothing new. ADXN. There you go, perfect. La, 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 la. Anyways, yeah, no, Tesla again. You can see that like Tesla's almost dragging things up here with it, right? So Tesla going, AMC going as well, right? 1750 here is what we need to break above. We're selling off here though for need to close the door because it's windy. But anyways, um, right. So we're selling off a little bit here on ADXN. That's quite the sell off there, right? So again, please make sure you're using those stop losses at levels that you're comfortable with, because now we're looking for $2 here, right? For me to switch over to crypto for a bit, yeah, Hugh. Ah, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. I see. You love when Tesla does this, yeah. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Let's see here. No, Tesla looks really good. What's the high today here? We're sitting at the highs of the day actually. But Tesla. So you're switching to crypto at lunchtime, Hugh? Is what you're looking to do? Interesting. Really, really interesting. Kind of going on long enough for it to happen. Exactly, right? So you want to give it time, because if again in the longer run, Tesla eventually, if you're following the money, okay, follow the monies, you follow the monies. What are you typing eating? Okay. That is M inverse W. That's crazy, really. That's impressive. That's impressive. And Tesla sitting new highs here. Highs on highs on highs on highs. Highs on highs. Tesla is dragging the market with it today, right? So with a huge gain like that, 7%, yeah, not surprised. Not surprised there, right? So no, that's really good for Tesla. TSLA. Yeah, see if we can break above. See if we can break above. Um, see if we can break above that. See if we can break above that $800 level there for Tesla. dippity dip. Yeah, it's dipping focus. Yeah. You're hoping for your first sell. Yeah, Willie. How amazing would that be? Yeah. I hope so for you too. I hope so. Which island is he buying? He's buying time to load up again. Let me take a look at EVFM here quickly. Again, obviously Tesla looks good. EVFM here. Let me take a look. What are we at? 96? Yeah. We actually got to that 95 there, Hugh, right? So we actually got there for EVFM, right? So, yeah, that again, like that level right there. To that bottom, waiting for the 80s though. You're waiting for the 80? Okay. Yeah, we'll see if we get to the 80s, right? So, yeah. I see why you're looking at that level. At the same time, if we get to that level, that's a little bit of that's a huge red flag for me. If we're gonna give away all these gains back to like the 80s here, I mean, this thing can basically suck it, suck it, suck it. There you go. So see if we can stay above 95 cents there. Made a new high. Yeah, that thing just keeps going there slowly, slowly, Virgo. Slowly, slowly, steady, steady, steady. Right. So yeah, that looks good. It's pump and dips, pump and dips. Right. So highs of the day. Yeah, that looks good. PGY. Let me take a look at PGY here. PGY, our favorite stock from yesterday, guys. Favorite stock. Look at that. Right. So nice pop and then just sat flat here. Uh, and that's all you're waiting for, right? So you take a look at this, you're like, ooh, ah, ooh, right? So because of all of that, right? So we just kept holding that level and holding, and eventually, boom, boom, right? So gone, 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 right? So that's what you're looking for with these names you're watching, right? So because now we're sitting at the highs of the day here, right? So and it's thrust in PGY, right? Is that an inverse head and shoulder on the spine? For spy? Like on the 1 minute Virgo? On the 1 minute? I feel like I'm missing. I feel like I'm looking at the wrong time frame. Um, so I don't think so. We're coming up to a double top here for the S&P at 90, 60, right? Close to 60. Close to 395, 60, 70 there. So yeah, we'll see what happens. On the 3 minute? Okay, 3 minute. Nah, nah, nah. Oh yeah. Virgo. Yeah. That looks like a very nice inverse head and shoulder actually. Could be wrong, but see what I want. No, that's a nice inverse head and shoulder there, right? So it's split out nicely. Same resistance, all right. Same level there. See if we can break out. Right, very similar to. Well, let me go back to the 1 minute here and then fix this, and we can um, right? Very similar to like this thing failing here, right? So PGY again, PGY approaching the highs of the day is not forward, right? So we do have that resistance. History does not repeat, but it rhymes. All right. So if we fail here once, you want to be careful the second time we get to that level because there's a pretty good chance we fail at that level for the second time, right? So be careful. Right, be careful. Be careful. Above the box, 18 million new high. It is shaking, bacon, shaking, bacon, shaking, bacon. 70%. Nice. I hope you're in it. I hope you're in it. I know Dan mentioned that one earlier as well. Pushing higher. Yeah, let me take a look actually. So PGY is getting a little bit of resistance there. TR. HC. So yeah, 60, 60 something percent. Holy cow, holy cow. Yeah, SPY is thrusting them. Now we're sitting on resistance here for SPY, so maybe we might back up a little bit here, Willie, but no, that looks good. Right, and solo TRCH here. Highs of the day. Interesting. Look at Tesla. Look at TSLA. Wow. And 798 for Tesla here. 798. Hopefully those gains are held. Willie. Hmm. EVFM will be uphill because of the political shorting. Okay, okay, okay. You know what? You know what ADXN is gonna do? It's gonna let us wait till like the very end of the day, isn't it? It's just gonna chill all day long now. Again, that was an easier entry, right? Easier. Now it's not as easy. Not as easy. No resistance, Chanko. There was no resistance. We'd be at $100,000 million. I forgot the quadrillion. So we would be in space, right? Um, you know what I mean? Channel. We all kind of find again. We all finding support above just above $2 here. So see if we can break above that line again. Right. So it's fighting. It's trying. We might be able to do it here and get a little thrust. That's a lot of ice cream. That's a lot of ice cream. Yeah, right. Come on, ADXN, go 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 go. Um, that's a lot of ice cream. No resistance. What do you mean no resistance? I like how you immediately looked at. I think I thought about ice cream crystal immediately. No, exactly, Willie. Exactly, exactly. My conviction, belief, right? So and eventually, hopefully, right, you will prevail. Hmm. One second. There we go. It's hot here again today. That's what you're thinking of ice cream? Yeah. Don't worry, Crystal. I have some ice cream in the freezer. If you want some ice cream, some vanilla. Some vanilla. I don't know. There's some other like colorful things in there. But some vanilla, Crystal. So whenever you want. Oh yeah, look at what's oh yeah, that's TRCH. Wow. Wow wow wow. Actually. Wow, wow, wow. New highs for TRHC here. Dan, you're still in this one, right? Come on, Spy. It can get through. Yeah, there's a double top there. There's a top there, right? Like we mentioned earlier. There's a little bit of an issue there. As soon as you get to that 70 level, with sprinkles. Yeah, no, this thing's going. It's a Monday or kind of you bought the top, Owaka. Let me take a look at Monday. Monday. What's Monday at? 8? Yeah, this one, hmm, I don't know. You can kind of tell though. Torch. You can kind of tell Torch. 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 What does that spell? The bridge. um, I mean, this thing can move really quickly and change really quickly, Awaka. So I hope it does. Again, that volume is doesn't need a whole lot of volume, but PHUN had a lot more volume than this, right? PHUN ended up with millions in volume. Interesting. 60 of you goats, no smash. Let's go, guys. Smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and become a member if you're not a member yet. Let's see here. Yeah, this one it's slow. Kind of, yeah. No, it's really slow. The volume there, right? That's the thing with these packs. They can run it really quickly, right? Really quickly there, and also drop really quickly, and right. So hoping that would keep going there, but no, not quite yet. So, and then we have right. So ADXN is trying again. Let's go. Is it me, or has stock movement really slowed? Yeah, it's really slowed down. It's really slowed down here. So we are kind of getting a bottoms here for ADXN, just above again just around 210, which is nice. We need to get thrusting here though. Something needs to get going. Something needs to get going, Diamond. AMC stuck in the 50 level. Joe, yeah, yeah. Might have to get told. AMC might have to get told. Yeah. Let's see. And Tuesday morning, but getting tortured on a Thursday. Um, I bought Monday and Tuesday morning, getting tortured on a Thursday. That's funny. ETC still holding strong. Yeah, I mean, like it's actually done really well, honestly. Again, I'm not sure who buys that thing, but it's done well, really well. Just looking at crypto here. Right, is that lunchtime slow down? Lunchtime slow down here. Anything moving here in crypto? Matic is still nicely green there. Right, Matic is still green. Sandbox, a little bit of green. Aave, nice green as well. HNC. HNC is back to like almost $9 here. Yeah. Switching. Be back in a bit, Hugh. Yeah, he is gonna go trade crypto and then come back. Unbelievable. Yeah, it's really it's a lot slower here now. Let's see. Making a move. Okay. You are. Yeah, Willie. No, congrats. Good job. Bulls are running over at Tesla. Yeah, no, Tesla's done really well today. Really well, really, really well. I hope it keeps going. Right, I want to see Tesla break above 800 here. So Costa, okay, let me take a look. Mont, yeah, Mont is just chilling there. EVTL. Ooh, how did we ignore EVTL the whole time? How did we do that, Costa? Impressive. I know we looked at this today a few times, but then we just stopped looking and it said bye bye. Wow, 26% here. Wow, wow, wow. Oh yeah, that looks good. Yeah, Edwin. Yeah, it's going. It's absolutely crushing it there. So 27%. That looks really good. Where did we get to last week? Is the question. I know we rallied last week. Oh, yeah, we're a lot higher than we were earlier. Well, above some key levels of resistance too. How about I just take it to $10? How about that? EVFM. Okay, let me take a quick look. No, that looks really good there. Let me take a look at EVFM and then I'll come back here. See if that news is actually causing a reaction. I mean, again, so we talked about this level being support, right? 95 cents here for this, and it is bouncing up 95 cents, right? So, yeah, see if we can get back up $1 here, Conroy, right? Yeah, looking for that double bottom, right? Kinda for EVFM here. So, a little bit of a bottom there, consolidate here as well, and then slowly turn around, and then boom, boom, right? So, it needs to get back up $1 though. More at earlier this week. It never fails, Adrian. Yeah. No, that looks good there. EVFM and EVTL. Both look good. Oh wow, $8. What is going on here? Are we halted now? No, we're not. But that thing's be almost at $8 here. Wow, EVTL. It's volatile. Like it's gonna drop 20 cents, 10 cents in no time. So be careful. But that's done really well. Wow, nice. Nothing else is really moving though, other than these two, EVFM and kind of, and EVTL for the most part. So that looks good there. If you're holding that, congratulations, good job. No EVTL FOMO. Don't FOMO, please. Don't FOMO. Not after candles like that. Not after candles like that. Jordan, it's up 33% of it. Okay, 33%. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it might be done for a little bit though. Right. Just look like it's losing a little bit of steam here. So be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Right. So it's done well. Really well. You might just get a small dip like this and then continuation. Right. So. We wanted to prove that to you. So yeah, it looks good. Looks good. Let me go back to EVTL here. Markets are rallying on Biden getting COVID news. Him honest is bullish. No, that's not why the markets are rallying. BSKM. When that news came out, the market sold off hard, right? So when that news came out about Biden getting COVID, this is what happened, right? That's what happened here. We sold off, and then Tesla kind of took over and said, let me drag you with me, right? So I think the markets are just overreacted, and then now we're recovering, right? So I wouldn't I wouldn't say that's bullish, not bullish. You bought the dip trick? Nice. AMC feed in Weibo calling for more ones. AMC feed in Weibo is calling for what? Is AMC still on here? No, it's not. Let me take a look here. Tesla again. Tesla looks very good there. Switch screens here so you can see what I'm looking at. AMC. No worries. Ooh, there we go, AMC. Come on now, I like this better. There we go. I like when the S&P sells off and AMC doesn't overly react to that, right? Like we're not overly concerned about it. That's a good sign. So get back to $18 here, please. Right? Tesla's thrusting actually. So go. He will forget. He has it in a few minutes. Mark is like, overreaction. Please. Let's move on. Carry on. resume. Resume thrusting. Resume thrusting, please, and thank you. Tesla's a 799. Yeah. How impressive is that? Wow. I don't know why that line is there. It should be right here, 800s. There we go. I mean, that thing is close. That's impressive. $56 for Tesla here. 80% on those calls. Nice, Willie. Nice. Increase flight level to 18. Please do that, AMC. Please and thank you. I want to watch Tesla break above 800 here. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Everything is thrusting now. Actually, SPY is recovering there a little bit as well. AMC is going. Everything. 81. You're counting those percentages, aren't you? 81.63. Let's go. Mittal earnings report today, and it had a bump yesterday with the announcement of a deal with SpaceX to make a toy line. Edwin, let me take a look. Oh, we're about to break above, aren't we? Oh. Let me see here. Mattel, yeah, they report earnings, right? So Mattel. What do I think about this? So you're willing to you're trying to get in for earnings. You want to take a little gamble for earnings. This would have been so much nicer like a few days ago. Like honestly, like 2 days ago, 3 days ago, right? Just because again we kind of had support at this level, right? Like right there. You know what I mean? Edwin. Now we kind of have I don't know, we have a little bit of a triple top there on these candles now at that level. So in a box, right? So well, in that range there, we're sitting at the top of the box here. It's tough because you have earnings and this could just change everything for you. It could change things because earnings could come out and it explodes, right? But under like normal circumstances, like honestly, right, I would like usually you want to wait for that thing to break out on its own or come back and test that level, right? But again, like earnings could be a complete screw up and it changes everything and we explode above that level and you miss it, or we back to the abyss, right? So that's the tough part about looking at this because you have unknowns, right? So what does the I just want to zoom out here and see what we've done in the past year, right? So this thing's come from a long ways down here. And they beat their last few earnings here. So, but what's the reaction to beating earnings though? That's my question here. Nice bump there. Nice bump here as well. Nice little rally as well after the day after that, right? So, and nice rally, nice rally, right? So, kind of green, right? So, yeah, I think what's happening here now is people potentially expecting that, right? Expecting that the last 4 times, 5 times they've reported earnings, they've beat and gone up. So almost like people are like kind of front running this and getting in now, because usually when these guys report earnings, they're going down, right? and that's the good thing about this, right? They're sitting at the bottoms here. So again, like, I mean, according to the last reports here, they're usually going up anyways. But it's such a gamble, always, right? So, but again, they usually beat earnings, or at least the last five, and they've gone up the last five, right? For the most part. Uh, but it would have been so much nicer if this thing was kind of sitting at the lower range instead of resistance. But again, they usually beat and go up. So you just have to decide if you want to gamble, right? So, Jaboy, here for the thrust party. Let's go, right? So you just have to decide that if you want to gamble for earnings, right? You know what I mean? Let's see, what am I missing on this chart here? Oh, AMC, AMC. Oh yeah, what do we add? 1773 for AMC. Oh yeah, oh yeah. AMC just woke up and said, and what? And thrust, right? Tesla's still trying to get back above, trying to get to $800 here, which is impressive. But AMC is ready. Could be resistance as people book profit. Oh yeah, for sure. You know it is, Willie. You know it is, right? So 800 is a nice round number, right? Just like people sell at 900, just like people sell at 1,000, right? So it's a nice round number for people to sell at. Not surprised at all. It's not going to be easy to break that level there. Even our favorite BBIG is pushing up top. It is really. BBIG is pushing up today. To where? Uh, BBIG. $1.14, 4%. Maybe $1 is a gamble for BBIG, right? Maybe that's the gamble. Because that thing is basically, I was basically dead around $1. Dead. Nothing at all. And today, it's trying. BBIG. BBIG. I don't want to watch BBIG, of course, but yeah. AMC, come on now, give us $18 already. Oh, here goes Tesla. Here goes Tesla. 10 cents away from 800. 10 cents, 11 cents. Pushing back above zero, Scott. Unbelievable. ADXN just keeps struggling at that level there. Like it's just struggling. To break above that level, right? So we're in a new box now. So we talk about boxes all the time, right? So we're in a new spot here now where we're like right there, right? So depending which way we break here, again, we do have a lot of support here and from the past as well, right? So it would be nice to break to the upside here and start thrusting, right? So watch the top, watch the bottom. Again, we break above the top here, right? We send it, right? We break at the bottom here, we go to the abyss, right? So yeah, we'll see what happens. I don't know why I do the box like we're supposed to break out of the box before we get to the end of the box. Yeah, but anyways, they all waking up free focus. Yeah, that one took a while there. Then $800. Tesla's hit $800, guys. $800. $800. Tomorrow to listen to. It's time to listen to the wife. Tesh. See you guys tomorrow. It's time to listen to the wife. Okay, sounds good, Tesh. Before she beats you with a stick. Okay, sounds good. Have a wonderful rest of the day, Tesh. We'll see you tomorrow. Enjoy. Meme? It's so good? Oh yeah, it's good. This is the first time you're seeing it? Oh yeah. Oh, it's good. It's good. By Friday? You're looking for 800 by Friday? Okay. 800 by Friday. EVFM Conroy, nice. There you go. Yeah, Tesla broke above 800 there, right? 93%. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Mm, come on, drag AMC with you. Drag it, drag it, drag it, drag it there. Trying to move, I think probably false breakout. EVFM might be EVFM might not be so much of a false breakout there. Um, Again, Tesla looks really good there. Steak, really. There you go. Let me take a look at EVFM again here. Yeah, 104. Yeah, no, that looks really good. Right. So again, if you got that entry there for EVFM, you're really happy, right? So that 95 cent upper bottom, right? Bottoms, 95 cents for EVFM. Oh, it's gone, right? So gone, gone, gone. Highs of the day here. Important to you breaking the highs of the day after bell or breaking pre-market highs. Um, hmm, Interesting. Breaking the highs of the day after the bell, like after the market closes, breaking above the highs of the day. No, like breaking the pre-market highs. Right? Because again, pre-market, and then we have the session, and then people watch that resistance. But then after the market closes by a new high of the day after bell. Oh no, yeah, no pre-market high. Because I think that's like same day resistance that people pay attention to, Scott. Right? Like if I see resistance in pre-market and we struggle, and then when the market opens, I'm watching that level. Whereas like after hours, it's a different story, right? It's more of a meh. You know what I mean? Yeah, Spies hitting new highs here though, right? Spies hitting new highs. That looks good. Oh, two. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Tesla is absolutely crushing it there. When do you get to 100%, Willie? That's the question. When 100%? Waiting for unofficial, but it's passed. Here we go for EVFM. Okay, there you go. 98. Okay, nice. 98. Yeah, AMC needs to go here. New highs for Matic at 91. New high on Matic. Matic's at 91 now. Let's see. Matic is thrusting. Wow. Oh yeah, crypto looks better there. A lot better, right? So a lot better. Let me see here. Do I want to look for a position here? Do I want to take a look? Nah. Oh yeah, it's dragging. Like the market is being dragged up here by. Let me see. Nah, nah, nah. For that, yeah, absolutely, Scott. No, no, no. It's playing with you. No, it should be at 90. It should be at 100. It should be at 100. 92, 90, 99.24. Okay. We should be close. Really close. Above and hold 90 before I get too excited. I know, right? Because 90 is probably going to be resistance now, Crystal, right? 90. There's going to be a nice wall there waiting. EVFM. Let me take a look. Where are we at? Oh, it's a 6. Okay. 106, 107. Okay, nice. Yeah. Yeah. No, that looks good there. Tesla? Oh, yeah. 100. There you go. Hugh, did you? I think you missed the 95 cent level, didn't you? You're scalping crypto. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, you did you go long, Matic? Did you go long? Uh, because Biden thinks yes. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that, Robert. The market running because no, not for that though. Again, the market just I think it's all Tesla here. Hello, Blair. Hello. EVFM looks really good there, right? 103. Wow. EVFM, no, that looks really good there, KB, right? That looks really good again. So if you got into that position at that double bottom there, I'm sure you're really happy, right? So double bottoms, right? So entry, right? So again, right there, right? You're really happy. Support, yep, right? And pump, right? So since 98, you got in at 98. Okay. Oh, you got since Matic, yeah, since 80, yeah. Yeah, you got in last night. Yeah. You got in last night. I remember now. You criminal. I wish I went long at 80 cents too. Oi, I don't know what I was doing. I was just waiting for a rally. I knew there was a rally coming. Not this aggressive though. I don't know why I didn't go long to write it up and then look for the short, right? So I was just waiting. Like, just wait. Let's go. No, SPY looks really good there. Are you still holding those calls, Scott? You're holding those calls still? 90s almost at 397. Just give us 400 today, honestly. $400. Just give us 400. I hope AMC is thrusting uncontrollably with this here. AMC is still sitting here at 1775. There goes Zella. Yeah, Zella. Are we thrusting? It's trying to. Highs of the day at 1640. Okay. It's trying to. Let's see. Hmm. When you said that wasn't over this early, Dave, does that sound very smart to you? To buy that at that level and not wait for support? Is it over? Cut my losses, Dave. Do better. Come on now. So again, this thing still looks okay to me again, right? At 28, you're buying these green candles though. You can't even see my chart yet. Sorry. Right? You have to wait for support and consolidation, right? So you can't just buy because it's not over. Just because it's not over doesn't mean you buy, right? So again, we've had some really nice entries, right? Some really nice entries, right? So, but yeah, we're still holding in that box there that we talked about. We need to break out here at 217, 220, right? If we can break out at 220, then we're ready for more to the upside, right? So we're holding that support here. We're consolidating. So that's a good thing for now, right? So hopefully you can stay above that and then send it, right? There you go. No. Again, when you get into position, right, please make sure you have a plan, right? Right away. Where's your stop loss? Right? That plan has to be yours, right? And then go from there. The plan has to be yours. Oh no, you didn't expect this? What is it doing? Let me go back here. Tesla? Yeah, once Tesla breaks above a level, like those calls just start printing, especially for Tesla, right? Especially for Tesla. Let me see here. Put up AMC again here. AMC is still stuck there. EVFM. Yeah, 105. 105. Come on now. Are you gonna keep holding it, Willie, or are you taking any profits out of that? The second it failed, it crashed. With no time to set a stop loss. Okay. Yeah. No, it's because I think it's because again you bought on the way up, right? So when you buy like when we're not consolidating, like you bought on the way like you bought on the way up here somewhere, right? So when you're buying on the way up like that to resistance, right? It's very easy, right? So to get a red candle. That's why we always recommend like wait for it to sell off, right, and consolidate. Because again, you're buying at a level that it's holding at, right? And then that's a little bit easier for you to kind of come up with a plan that if it breaks below this level, I'm out of here, right? So just keep it simple. Um, no, again, I hope we can find a way to stay above this zone here, right? That would be good for you. Like, get it? If it turns green, run like hell, run like hell. Yeah, but when no, wasn't done. Yeah, yeah. EVFM in oh yeah, yeah. TUEM, yeah. That's one that who mentioned that yesterday? I can't remember now. I think it was Dan. Dan Scott, I think. TUEM, right? You holding 925 to 1K by August 19. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, 50 cents before you get a stop loss. No, exactly. No, yeah, Dave. Yeah, that's annoying. If it turns gonna litter or get close, is my plan now, Dave. Yeah, no, you be again. I hope we can consolidate here and just send it right. Boom booms, boom booms. What's boom booming? Crypto's boom booming. Bitcoin is at 22.9. Wow, nice. Matic looks really good. Mana looks good. Sandbox looks good, right? FTM looks good there. Um, what else? Joe looks really good. Oh yeah, look at this criminal. Just below the highs of the day. Yeah, EVFM right there. Yeah, 104. Right, ran to 107, 107, 107. Yeah, Alan. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, we talked about it earlier because the market was selling off aggressively, so we had to look at that. We had to look. We had to look. You know, in 8:25 today. What time is it? It's just past lunchtime. Yeah, there's a lot of time left here today, right? There's a lot of time left on the day here. So, la, la, la. Yeah, 850 is gonna be a huge ask. I don't think you get there. I don't think you get there, Willie. Yeah, that's a huge ask. Huge, huge, huge ask. Don't think it's gonna do that today. But if it does, that would be monies for those. You might have to. You might have to. Yeah, on 8 contracts. Very nice, Willie. Good job. Congrats. Congratulations. No, no, no. There's a press conference in 45 minutes. Really, Edwin? Oh wow, cool. Uh, let me see here. Uh, White House live. 45 minutes. Huh. COVID response. Okay, cool. Press. Okay. Yeah, we can maybe watch a little bit of that and see what they say. 8. Nice. In an hour and 45. Yeah. Yeah. 2. Yeah. There you go. Nah. Riding the lightning? Yeah, he is, isn't he? When Discords. When Discords. When's Willie coming to join us in Discords? Um is impossible. Anything over is impossible. Yeah, no, exactly. No, it looks really good there. Hopefully it keeps going. Hopefully it keeps going. Let's see. Oi. Oh no. Uh, Willie's the biggest Tesla bull you will ever meet. When you have questions about Tesla, just ask Willie. AMC. Willie's not selling. Willie's not selling. That looks really good there. AMC still below. Okay, cool. EVTL. Let me take a look here. Boom booms. Yeah, that thing's just going, Raymond. Just going and going and going. That looks really good there, Raymond. It's going. Um, did we even get a sell off here on this thing? No, not really. A little bit. Not enough to not enough to get you excited, you know. Let's see here. No, no, no. Against Tesla, no. It should only be a, like, again, it's earnings, right? Hugh. It should only be a small gamble, anyways, right? So, it should only be a small gamble. When you gamble into earnings, yeah, you don't like, just something you can afford to lose, right? That's what these things are for. Tesla, yeah, 807.50. It just keeps going and going and going and going. Breaking 23K. Yeah, no, Bitcoin looks really good there now. It's above $23,000 there. Matic is also at 91 cents now. Wow, what a run for Matic. What a run. Break. Yeah, maybe this is Spy's opportunity to get above 400. Right? Maybe that's its opportunity there. So, falling Bitcoin today. Yeah, it is. I think once you get that sell off in Crystal, right, that thing was ready to sell off, right, initially. Now it's ready to rebound with the S&P, so with Bitcoin. So that's a really good sign, right, for the way back up, right. So that thing just had to sell off initially because that was too much. EVTL just keeps going here, just keeps going, just keeps going. EVTL into Stella, into Stella. Let's go. Super sticker from Mr. Thrust himself, guys. Let's go. I know you're looking for. I know you're looking for. I know you're looking for. And let's do it. You ready? Ready, ready? Ready, ready? Where are the beats? Come on. And thrust. Come on. And go. 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 So and thrust. That lady is terrified. I mean, like, terrified. Eye contact. Look at that eye contact, virus. Look at that eye contact. And thrust. ETH. Oh yeah, no, crypto looks good. Everything is thrusting today, right? So that looks really good. And thrust. Come on. Let's do it. Again. Go, go, go. Look at that eye contact. Look at that. To the left. And to the right. Left, right. And thrust. I said, Jesus. Jesus. EVTL $8, thinking it would consolidate, Edwin. Yeah, let's go. Make monies and what? And thrust. And what? Oh my goodness. Wow. So $10 is actually gonna happen for EVTL here. Damn, that's thrusting. In shock, Joe. Shock. Fabian? Yeah, this thing is gone. EVTL, absolutely gone here. That's impressive. You like it, Willie? There you go. Right? That's amazing. For EVT out there. That's amazing. Wow. Uh, so let's go. Oh yeah. No, Tesla is uh, okay. Why is G? Okay, perfect. Yeah, see if that thing would actually send enough refocus, right? It's been a little bit slow, hasn't it? Not gonna lie, I'm a bit terrified. That guy is a different character. He's different. Just a different beast. Um, what's that? I honestly don't know. BK, BS, KA. I don't know. I don't know. La la. Again, if you're not in Discord, this name was mentioned a few days ago in Discord, right? And what Virgo? I can't remember now. I can't remember honestly. But it's done really well, right? So if you're not in Discord yet, come join us in Discord. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. It's done exceptionally well, right? So yeah, follow the link at the bottom of your live chat there from yeah, and come join us in Discord. So yeah, that's aggressive, right? So. Um, Anyways, let me see what the daily looks like here, right? So this thing started rallying a few days from $3, right? So from $3 to $9 here now. That's impressive, right? So with resistance, I mean, like we broke above that level here. So what are we looking for? Uh, let's just get to $10. Why not, right? So I wouldn't FOMO here because $10 is possible though, right? So be careful. Nah, 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 nah. I wonder, like, I might need to listen to that, like, with the actual sound, because I want to know what like commercial that's for. Like, what commercial is that for? Uh, there you go. Uh, you want it? You want it? Prashant, yeah, you just have to use the link in the description, the Weibo link, and then yeah, 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 yeah. Mm. It was three something. You bought it at $4. Yeah, doing there you go, guys. Right. So again, if you're not a member in Discord, come join us. Right, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. Come join us. Let's go. 160% Willie. Nice. No, good job today, Willie. Good job. Good job. Congrats on that. That's amazing. Let's see here. Good job. Good job. Nah, 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 nah. Tesla. Anyways, so EVTL is going to stay up there on the left hand side. We're dipping a little bit, so we broke out of the box there, right? So again, we broke out of the box there for ADXN, right? So be careful, right? We've really struggled with that box actually, right? Again, consolidation, but then broke below, so you want to be careful, right? So skydiving, please make sure you have a stop loss, right? When you get into a position, you're looking for support, right? Consolidation. Every time we've been at support, we've had a bounce. Enough for you to set a stop loss. Unless you're buying on the way up, right? Unless you're buying on the way up, then you're not really getting that time to set a stop loss. Every time we consolidate, right? Every support, you have a chance to set a stop loss, right? So again, consolidate at the 50, right? Consolidation here, we have a bounce, right? Enough for you to set a stop loss. So wait for those support levels. See if we can hold $2 here now, right? And then go from there. $2. Tesla, 809. 809. That's impressive. Um, the box, next bounce, next bounce. As soon as you break below, that's a problem. What happened to the music here? Na, na, na. 809. The jams. Yeah, this is the opening jams, Devin. It's actually nice. It's actually nice. It's the first jams we hear in the morning. Well, after the countdown jams. Usually this is the first song. La- Let's see. Is Bitcoin above still holding 23K here? It's trying to. La, la, la. EVTL hit a little bit of a roadblock there, just below $9, right? So be careful. Yeah, Willie. Yeah. With these Tesla gains, maybe I'll just buy Puerto Rico with these Tesla gains. You will? Come on. I just need an invite, is all I want. You? Just an invite. Another, your favorite? Yeah, you have three? Okay. Yeah, this one's called Crispy. Crispy. You don't like the countdown jams? You don't, Joe? Yeah. Countdown jams. Those are Tesla. Wow, 811 for Tesla. Are we gonna stop pumping today? That's the question. SPY is at 397. 397. 397. And Tesla's at 813. I mean, like, we are thrusting today in the market. Tesla is dragging. Like, come on. Come on. I'm tired of my back hurts, is what's happening here. With Tesla's pulling. Island with our zero pollution. Willie, all I want is an invite. That's all I want. That's impressive. That's amazing. No, congrats. Congratulations. Yeah, EVTL is just relaxing there for now, and we're bouncing up $2. Trying to at least, yeah. Oh, you do? You do like? Okay. Oh, yeah, you do like? Yeah. Guess who's back? Back again. Let's go, Gary. Yeah, the market is thrusting today, right? So it's kind of helping Bitcoin a little bit here. So we're back about $23,000 for Bitcoin, right? So yeah, I mean, like, Tesla is dragging them up, Gary. Tesla is dragging the market. How funny is that? Tesla crashes the market and then drags the market up on its own. Nah. And like, Tesla is just bumping and going, taking everything along with it. There you go. Let's go, belt. You got stopped out earlier? Okay. You know I preach Tesla? I do. I know, really. I know. I know you do. I know you do. No, Tesla looks really good there. So, Mara broke 13, Ryan. Okay, nice. I'm glad it's finally moving back to the upside here, because again, I know there are a few of you guys holding that. Again, Bitcoin is setting it, and the S&P is also setting it, so Mara should do well, right? So Yeah, have a free float. Trades kin and trades 186 volume in 1 week. I mean, that's just people buying and selling, though, right? That happens all the time, right? That happens all the time. For example, like we've seen a lot of penny stocks, right? You think about like some of these penny stocks. What can I show you here? What's a good example here? Like any penny stock. I mean, like we saw, like when FAMU ran, right? That thing was what, like back in the day. That thing was trading at 40, 30 cents, 40 cents, right? And for 2 days in a row, it got like a billion in volume for 2 days in a row, right? So 2 billion in 2 days in volume, right? So like volume is just people like rotating back and forth, right? People can buy and sell, buy and sell, buy and sell. And that equates to the volume. You can just rotate the float, right? People can just keep buying and selling. Trade it overnight. Yeah, it happens in a week. Yeah, it happens. It happens all the time, especially for these smaller floats, right? So, yeah. I mean, when AMC squeezed, that volume pushed for what, right? So AMC is a lot bigger though, so that's but AMC pushed for what, like 700, 800 million in volume. AMC has what, half 500 million in volume, right? So you can rotate that float because yeah, especially for these volatile names, people go in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out, and that causes a lot of you know what I mean? Hopefully that makes sense. I like AMC, yeah, for non-squeeze reasons. Um, yeah. You know what happens? Is it just me or does AMC? It feels like AMC is going to blow the lid off the top again. AMC? Do we feel like AMC is gonna blow? 1 second. Let me take a look at AMC here. What are we at? I mean, if AMC can get above Candace, $18, right, is what I'm watching for. Just I'm waiting for $18 because I think that's when they, back above $18. That's when the excitement begins. Get back above 18, please. Right, so get back above $18 there, and then let's talk. Right, once we get above 18 and 20, then we can talk about below the top off. Because there's a lot of resistance here. Like SPY's hitting highs and highs and highs, and AMC is stuck below $18, right? So it looks fine to me. Like, it looks fine, completely okay. Almost at 18 there, and then we party. Yeah, exactly, right? So yeah, Apple has been thrusting. Yeah, Apple, Tesla, most stocks are thrusting today here. Even EVFM is looking good. Yeah, EVFM. Let me go back to EVFM here. Yeah, I mean it's holding a dollar, so that's not the yeah, right. It's holding a dollar. Again, that support is around 95 cents for today, so stay above a dollar, please and thank you. AMC 1775. Is that how old Adam Marin is? I'm just kidding. Maybe that's what we're stuck here. 1770 maybe. La, la, la. It wants to fly, Sev. I remember Sev, New Solutions. Oh, it's been a long while actually for that song. Look at the AMC, right? So the AMC really struggling with that 18M. AMC, SEV, SEV, $3. That's actually not bad. New. That's not bad at all. I wish it had more volume, right? So I wish it had more volume, or we caught it all the way down at the beginning of the movement, right? So let me see what the daily looks like here. Interesting. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Yeah, yeah. I just know it's gonna be really slow, but tempted to buy Apple puts for tomorrow. For tomorrow, yeah, market sell off tomorrow. I wish we were at 400 already. That would make it easier to maybe look for a sell off. A lot easier. Come on, Zella Thrust. Is Zella thrusting here? Or is it still stuck below? It's sitting at, yeah, not bad. Zella slowly creeping up, slowly creeping up here, but it needs some more volume here. The breath for power hour, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh no, it's still really early today. Like it's still really really early, so there's a lot of time left and a lot of room left on the upside for most of these stonks, right? A lot left. Whenever we rally like this before, like just around lunchtime, with half of the day almost still left, you're only up. I'm only up 123 now. Yeah. Whenever we do that, it's always exciting because yeah, waiting for reverse split. Yeah, damn, and that's what they're waiting for. Unbelievable. They're gonna have to. I mean, they're gonna have to get above a dollar there. Have to. Uh, la, 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 why is that? It's just lunchtime, right? It's lunchtime. People go here for lunch. A little of the Biden news. It did. It did. It, how crazy is that? Any comments about the stock? Just curious, Costa. Okay, I'll take a look. Trim half of 10K today. Pay myself. Keep four in play. But yeah, Willie, honestly, not a bad decision at all. Nothing wrong with that at all, right? So lock in some profits and wait and see what happens next. Let me take a look. USOI. Credits use crude oil covered call ATM. Okay, interesting. Oil. Plus, are you in this name already, or you're looking to buy this, or like what's your do you track anything else like in connection to this? Like, do you track oil? Do you track anything else? Because I bet you this is connected to interesting. Couple. This is actually not a bad. This is actually not a bad spot. I don't mind. I wanna. I wanna. Yeah. Oh yeah. And anyways, again, so Costa, this doesn't seem to be a bad level at all, right? So you can see how many times we bounce in and around this level, right? So like in and around that level there, right? Over and over and over and over, right? So and we're kind of bouncing off that level again here, kind of, right? So again, that's not a bad spot, right? So just give me some details. Are you in this already, and you're just looking for, right? So again, that's not a bad spot. Like between 455 here and 470, the level that we're sitting at now, right? So 35%. Okay. Yeah, that's not a bad spot there. Right. So we've had a nice sell off, right? And we're kind of sitting at support there. So not bad. Not bad, Costa. Right? Not bad at all. Now I can I only play the new tech. Okay. Still need it for chemicals. Yeah. Yeah. Just make sure you do some research on this and see. Right. We actually do need to bounce at that level, and we can be breaking below. If we break below 450 here, you might have to make a decision. Right. You might have to make a decision. So if we break below 450, but yeah, yeah, not bad. Uh, yeah, EDXN broke below that. Did you ever get rid of that position? I know. Is it Dave? Did you ever get rid of that position? You're still holding it. Are you still holding your position for ADXN? Are you still holding? It's Lala would be a dollar nine, dollar nine. AMC still at 1770. Uh, what's looking good today? It was amazing. Yeah, treat. I was gonna join you in the voice, but I was just on a call, on a long call. Uh, Tesla, 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 Tesla. No, no, no. Basically going off in terms of levels. Okay. Yeah, Tesla is. Yeah, no, that's expected though, right? The entire market is backing off a bit here. Spires, Tesla, of course, right? And so is AMC. So most of these things are backing off here a bit. ADXN is back above $2 here. Maybe it needs the market to sell off for it to recover. Maybe it does. La la la. Tesla. What did you treat? What did you play with yesterday? What did you play with? Thought my thoughts on the workhorse. I'll take a look at workhorse. Is asking EV owners to please skip charging their cars due to a gain strain on power grid. CNBC, they are. Stop charging your owners to skip charging their cars. Let me take a look at workhorse here. So workhorse has been getting a lot of hype here in terms of like their those vans, right? So, but I know that's again, anytime workhorse rallies, people get excited about a potential short squeeze here. The entry would have been all the way down here though, right? So we talked about workhorse at 250, right? Support 250. We broke below here initially, but then again, so triple bottom at 250, right? So that would have been a lot nicer. Nice and nice. If you're in this Zill, Matic, and Doge, you did treats. Okay, nice. So if you're in this already, like it looks fine because we're only down 8 cents here. That's not a big deal, right? So 2%, that's not a big deal. If you're looking for a brand new position, then that's when it becomes. I almost would again. So you want to almost like get some type of consolidation here, right? Like rally. See if I can find an example here. Like just rally and just sit still for a bit, and then see, I can't find you a good example because we've been selling it for so long for workhorse here. Okay, just let me know. Let me know. I'm looking to buy. I need to. I used to own it at $20. You used to. Okay, perfect. So what I maybe be looking for here is for again potential retracement back to this level. Did you test that level actually today? No, not quite yet, right? So I've been waiting for potential retracement to this level here, and like let's say 225, right? 225 ish, right? Previous initial resistance. I've been waiting for that level, right? To retest that level, or just wait for a breakout. Wait for a breakout here above that the high from yesterday, right? Either wait for that dip or wait for it to start breaking above 385 ish here, right? So you're looking for support or breakout, right? So if we're testing support and holding, that's nice. If volume is coming in and we're going to break above that previous high, then it's going to keep going, right? So because for now we're just sitting in the middle, not really doing anything today, right? So about five, yeah, before October, there you go. Yeah, so just need confirmation there. Um, na, na, na. Workhorse. Na, 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 na. Come on. Long time is over, please and thank you. Let's get thrusting here. Matic and Zeal and Doge. Is Bitcoin still above $23,000 here? It is. Yeah, that thing can hold $23,000 here with the S&P selling off and if the market selling off, everything selling off. I think that would be pretty impressive there. So, and also the next rally could be really nice, right? So, and here goes ADXN again, right? Trying to get back above. That thing just had a nice little pop there. Come on, more. ADXN, let's go. Let's go. That's funny how like they're asking people to stop charging their EVs though. It's like, oh, don't charge your car. What do you mean don't charge my car? Don't sell them then. um, don't charge your car. You're straining the power grid. Interesting. T13. It's currently hot, and I have not. My Gabrielle thoughts on EVFM. I'll take a look. Oh yeah, we look good there. Better. Let me take a look. Shannon, it's halted. ATUS. Why is it halted? Do you know why it's halted, Shannon? That's about. These are some nice boom candles here, right? Nice boom. Second halt or first halt? Interesting. I'll come back to this here because we can watch that get unhalted and whatnot. Let me take a look at EVFM here, Gabrielle. I can give you some details if you are looking for position, right? So it's done well. As long as again, so your entry this morning, we talked about this entry right here and at 95 cents, right? 95 cents. Why? Because this level, there's another bottom here at 95 cents, right? So again, 95 cents bottom there. You fast forward, another one here, right? So and then this thing said bye bye, right? So it needs to stay above $1 here now, right? It needs to find a way to hold above $1, and then if we break below 95, then that's a problem. So. Unhalted there, Shannon. 1270. 1290. And it's absolutely thrusting here, Shannon. $13 and going. Try not to FOMO, Shannon. Try not to FOMO. 1313. Let me see if I can find why it's thrusting here though. Uh, See if I can find out why it's bumping here and then go from there. Uh, ATUS. 13. Okay, cool. ATUS said the way up 2020 up to 20 billion. The sale for up to, so they're selling a part of their business for $20 billion. Interesting. Interesting. Plan to play the waiting game? Yeah. No, if you're not sure, just sit on your hands, right? Trade and just wait and wait and wait. Just wait for that opportunity to present itself here. Interesting. I wonder that's new news though, if that's something old. New news. When did that come out is what I'm trying to look at here. The 21st, that's today? Yeah. Page, no. Yeah, there's something about this here, Virgo. Something about it just reset it. Okay, it's hotted again. What do we add now, by the way? We got hotted on the way down here. On the way down. This stock is very fishy. Very, very fishy. These hots are very very, we've seen penny stocks pump up more than that and not get halted. So unless that's not the name of the yeah, there you go. Could hit 25 today to me. Yeah. Okay. Halted for now. Palma is at highs of the day. Okay. Highs of the day. And again, ADXN is finally said, yep. Right. So back above 220 here. Well, at least it was for a second. 224. Wow. So I wonder if Dave Dave had a stop loss or sus. Yeah, honestly is. The way it's getting halted up and down so easily, Virgo, crazy. Yeah. Because Dave was 4 cents away from break even here. So I wonder if he's still holding or got rid of it or 4 cents. Did we know we have not? 1 second here. Let me take a look at that. No, thanks. No. EVTL. Okay, cool. Let me take a look, John. While we wait. GWSO. Global warming solutions. Global warming solutions are 42%. Maybe they have a solution for all this heat we've been getting. That's a thrust. It's also OTC, so that's a little bit of a problem here. And then the daily. Yeah, that's just a nice double bottom though, right? So Again, these bottoms, guys, right? Again, like right there and right here, that's your buy zone, right? It's happening for the second time here. So that's a really good sign. Right, bottom exploded first time here till 540. Was still about $1 away from that level, right? So from that 540 level, so sale of Sunderlink, yeah, he did, yeah, yeah. I just looked that up. Might have to post that in the news channel there, just so I let's get la, la. Okay, no, that's already in Discord. That's in Discord already. There. Delete that. Delete. 39. Wow. Actually, that was posted in Discord. I just didn't see it. That was posted in Discord about a long time ago, actually. So, again, if you're not a member, you're not in Discord, you should come join us in Discord. That'd be confused. Right? So, if you're not in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. Become a member. Um, right? Come join us in Discord. At the sun, it didn't take it and it got harder. Damn it, yeah. Exploring. Is that thing halted, John, or just market? It's just is it halted for you, John? Halted. Tesla goes again. Come on, Tesla, go. Go. Take everything along with you, please, and thank you. Please and thank you. Oh, someone just texted you about it? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. No, Dan posted that in Discord in the news channel a little bit ago. The news. Yeah, DWAC is time. Okay. Yeah, no. The only obstacle is that it's on the OTC there. It's OTC. Can't really see, can't really have like accurate data unless you're looking at your broker. And we're dipping now aggressively here on ATIS. Nah. Oma. Sudden link. There's still money from you. I have no idea what sudden link is, honestly. No idea. Did Tesla really sell? I mean, that's what it says, right? That's what it says on the filing. So we can't believe them. Who do we believe? You know? Yeah. Oh yeah, we look good there. Nah. Starlink mission. Interesting. It's saying latest. Nah. 226. So yeah, ADXN was not done, right? So had a nice dip and then recovery. ADXN. Suddenlink is a phone company. Okay. Suddenlink. US phone company. Let's see here. Suddenlink. Anyways, what's AMC doing here? Is AMC back above? No AMC. Come on now, let's go. What What are we waiting for? Anyway, so AMC looks okay there though. Provider crappy cell phone service. Okay, interesting. Yeah, let me pull it up again here. Again, it's selling off for now, right? So it's had a nice gap up. It's had two halts now, two or three halts. Anyways, it's unhalted here now. There's just no volume, John. Yeah. Is Mullen halted? Oh, Mullen. Let me take a quick look at Mullen. So yeah, it says again, good news. Well, hype news. We'll see if that's sustainable. Right. So, Mullen. Mullen is holding that famous $1 level there, John Doe. John Doe. It's holding that. It's holding that $1 level there. Honestly, that's all I always look for there. If it's holding, I'm okay with it. Joe, Joe. I mean, 32 for BTC. Like consolidation at 32. 32. Oh, I mean, spy. Karen. Need liquidity? Exactly. So we talked about this last night, right? The reason why Tesla sold off 75% of the position, right? They explained why they sold the position, no, whatnot. So they signed me off auto drawing without your permission. That then took 3 months for prepay for pre payments without warning. Oh, yeah, no thanks. No thanks. That the convertible. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I mean, there are a few ways for them to do that, though, right, Willie? A few ways to do that. Mullen is a turd. um, yeah, Mullen doesn't have much volume. There we go. Not even worried about Spy today, and that's a good thing. It's a really good thing. It's just doing its own thing, holding. Mm. $23,000, yeah. No, it's holding really nicely there, Crystal. Right, about 23K here. That level's been a really good level to watch for the last few days now, so that's perfect. Right. With fun is interesting. Fun is fun. 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 Let me take a look at DWAC here first, because again, that's what DWAC is at 32.67% up today. Yeah, nice. Very nice. So fun. Fun in DWAC. Yeah, 25%. Wow, actually, that's a lot of monies there. That this thing is wow. Had no idea it was up this much. High is it a day for fun? Wow. Had no idea fun was up this much. No idea. That's impressive. Usually fun is all the way back down there, right? So all the way back down there. You're looking for position to Alma, Amanda. Are you looking for position or you're in there already? Watch fun, D-Mobile? Yeah, we're literally just looking at fun. Yeah, fun is up 126%, 24% here, right? So, which is really interesting here. Again, DWAC sympathy play, um, but it's done so in an aggressive way today. Sketchy, sketchy, sketchy. You can't play puts on it. You can't. Why? $2 would be the next level to watch. Had to sneeze. But never happened. But anyways, yeah. So $2 would be your next level to watch it for fun. Weibo, okay. Will be all the way back down before long, Scott. That's my concern. Like, for fun here, all these sympathy plays, right? That's my concern. Oi. Okay. What about Mark? Is that a sympathy plate? Yeah, it is. It is Waka, right? So, again, this one's up 24%. Mark is the other one as well. And then I think there's one more sympathy plate, right? This one's only, well, that's not the right one. Um, this the penny stonk one, right? So it's only up 5% here. It's still quite a ways behind, actually, in terms of performance. I don't know if it's going to follow Waka, but it's a ways behind here, right? It's sitting on support, which is good, right? If this thing would just break above 48 cents here, maybe you could send it. 48 cents. It's above the 50-day moving average here. My question is, will it actually rally though? Right, so it's rallied every single time though to the 50-day moving average and then backed off to the 50 and back off, 50 and back off, 50, right? So same thing happening, right? So I don't know if you can see that, but again, like every time we rally here for this stonk, we're basically just rallying to the orange line and then back off, right? So at least the last few times that DWAC has had a nice little, you know what I mean? So yeah, it's failing at that level. And same thing today, right? 48 cents. So that thing can break about 48 cents here, maybe Waka. It might be and it's a lot closer to the support than the other ones are. So that's a good thing. But be careful. Halted and trapped and filled all the horrible prices long ago. I know, just yet. I know. No fun. Yeah. I remember this stock being a scam. So. Not a scam, but like, just heavily manipulated. This stock screwed a lot of people. Not this one, but FUN screwed a lot of people over. So that was really annoying. Because again, that was a lot of fun to play with, right? I think we started getting in around $1, and it squeezed to $20, and then halt, and then abyss. Waka? Yeah, exactly. I'll put a fund though because I'll leave again. Fund just keeps going. 27%, right? It just keeps going here, so I'll leave this up for now. Again, $2 being the next level of resistance. Uh, no, not yet. I don't think. Not yet. 2 p.m. Eastern. So that's in about another 45 minutes. And they're always late anyway, so about another hour. About another hour. Fun. Yeah, so that's fun. Tesla is just chilling there for now. And ADXN still 218, right? Is anyone in the chat holding fun? Anybody holding fun in the chat? Let me know. Anybody holding fun? Oh yeah. 27.3%. Sympathy. Sympathy as they're running. They're only running because DWAC is running because they're all connected. BSK. They all do something. Yeah, it's just sympathy plays. They only run because DWAG runs. What's the ticker for fun, Alice? Right there. PHUN. What's the ticker for fun? Yeah, PHUN. It's a fun with a P. Wow, an H. Yeah, no, just be careful there. Again, so I'll take a look at DWAC here. Actually, when's Trump speaking again? I think we had a thing on in Discord. Is it today? I know Trump is speaking at some point. Was it last weekend or is it today or this weekend? Because if that's the case, this might just be again a hype, running into like Trump speaking and potentially announcing that he's gonna run for office, right? So that might be part of it here. That might be part of it. Another stock at 40. Was it fun? No, fun was $20, $24, $25. $25. No, we had a lot of fun initially with this, and then it just crashed from a dollar to $2. I mean, we streamed really early that night, right, pre-market, because it was going early, right, all the way to $20, $25, and then halted, and boom, 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 abyss, one halts, $24 to $8. Anyways, yeah, no, DWAC is a lot slower here now, so I think people might just be rotating to fund to a smaller name. But I would be really careful though. I'd be really careful. Because again, the S&P selling off here too a bit. Spy Scott, Spy Karen. Yeah, no, I'll leave fun up here for a second. Tesla's retracing as well, and ADXN is at 220, so not bad at all. And I need to find AMC, but I know AMC is selling off, so that's not really a concern for now. Just want AMC to hold something. Yeah, correlation. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wow. Yeah, fun is really moving them. 29%. Fun, fun, fun. I'm just quickly browsing uh, through Twitter here for fun, just to see if there's anything special about this stonk. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Yeah. Um. Oh yeah, 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 exactly. Remember that? I was gonna say. It's pumping here now. Wow, 32% there for fun, right? So I remember when the CEO came out and said, "We appreciate the run up to 25, but they, but they do not, they do not with Rockpool. Oh, they have nothing to do with DWAC, is what they said, right? So they're like, hey guys, we're pumping. Thank you very much, but we have nothing to do with DWAC. Like, thank you for pumping our stock, but I don't know why there's no connection here in Abyss with Fun and DWAC. Market never ran good. No, it never did. Did it? I think it went up. I mean, everything else went up like what, like 600%. That thing went up like what, like 50%, so 100% or whatever. To take away to take a vacay because I just FOMOed into fun. Yeah, you FOMOed in? Nice. Yeah, it's going here. So again, I don't see any news. It's why social should get to 400. It probably will, Scott. Right. These dips here seems to be recovering really nicely, and there's a lot of time left here today, so it probably will. Mm. Mm-mm. Let's see. My thoughts on USEA. They're supposed to have a PR. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what we were all waiting for, but that hasn't come out yet. So that's the issue, right? So he forwarded into Amazon, Josh Schilling. Okay, Amazon's has done work with a Trump campaign before. Yeah, they have. They have, but initially the guy just came out and said we have nothing to do with them, right? So I think he referred to like the ad, like to the app, not the campaign, though, right? So that's what he was referring to. But yeah, it sold up regardless. So sold up hard. Let's see. Yeah. I hope fun keeps going for focus. I hope fun keeps going for you here. But it's actually done really well, really really well. Had nothing to do with truth social. Mm, that's not true. That's not true. I don't think that's not true. Not true. Oh, here comes our first dips. First dips keys. Yeah, see if we can stay above Raymond Matic. Matic, yeah, Matic is going. See if we can stay above $1.80 here. And then go from there. Above $1.80. It is hasn't bumped more, Edwin. Having it would take your money. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, no. Honestly, fun is fun fun wasn't a good experience for a lot of people, honestly, right? Just because of people that bought on the way up. I mean, a lot of us got in, like, if you're watching the channel, like, most of you guys got in around like $2 and $3 and whatnot. But there are also a lot of people that got in at like 5, in like 10s, 11s, 12, 13, 14, 15s, right? And again, they were in a nice position because it ran to 25, but then as soon as it got halted, um, and then open at $8, and then I mean, that's annoying, right? Because then now you're holding a bag when you were nicely green. So fun was scary. So I don't know, just be a little bit cautious, just in case, just in case. Let's go, Miriam. Dipski, Alice. It's a Dipski. I'm about to take the ski. No. See if we can stay above $1.80 here, above the 20-day moving average, 20 EMA. What does DWAC do? DWAC is like the Trump. Like, it's still like, I don't know, what do we want to call this here? Let me pull up DWAC. When you think DWAC, you think Trump campaign. That's what you think, right? Right. So again, DWAC initially was a SPAC, right? Formed for the purpose of acquiring blah 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 blah. Right. Again, so basically they're doing the SPAC and they're merging with like Rumble, and then they do the app, right? Matic. What is it doing? What is it at? Wow. What a pump. Like, Matic just basically had a 1 day sell off and then said, ha 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 ha. We thrust, we go. Wow, that's impressive, honestly, Hugh. That's impressive. Um, Damn. Is there a time to FOMO now? Be the time for fun? If there is a time to FOMO, now would be the time to FOMO for fun? Why do you say that? Like, what's the reasoning? Again, it needs to stay above this 180 level, above the it needs to stay above that moving average there, which it should be able to, right? Above a dollar, like above the 20 EMA, above $1.80, right? So and then break out at a dollar 82 there. So that looks fine to me, right? So, but why do you say it's time to FOMO? Like, why? What's your reasoning for that? Company truth, but then heard they quite. Oh, they couldn't acquire it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard that too. But I don't know. Again, it runs for those reasons because that's basically Trump, right? So whenever Trump does something, that stock runs. So uh, that's what you need to know, honestly, right? So if there's a latecomer, okay, sounds good. Latecomer, latecomer. It's been a while since I heard that word. Latecomer. It's almost like a culture word. You don't get to use it everywhere. I don't know. Yeah, it's breaking down there, isn't it? Yuan. Fun. Is that? Oh yes. ADXN. ADXN. If you're still holding the ADXN in the chat, guys, type in yes. I just want to see because I know a lot of people holding this. If you're still holding, just type in yes in the chat. Mm. um, my credit card to buy Bitcoin at 60. I like this picture. I'm gonna use that. Um, I'm gonna use this because that's a pretty good picture. Um, I'll pull this picture up here and show you guys what I'm laughing at. Um, See if I can upload it here. Picture, 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 picture. Delete that. There you go. Just uploading it to the stream here. Because so to see hello, hello Coinbase. Hello Coinbase. Somebody used my credit card to buy Bitcoin at 67k. um, virus. Yep. New high today for EVFM. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Fun is back above there. Tesla is trying to go for another run here again. So EVFM. Oh yeah. Um, Not quite there to the highs of the day yet. Almost there. It's either um, lost my support when he dropped it. No late comers, Alice. Yes, early comers only. EVFM looks nice there. $1.07. Incoming. Hello, Bitcoin. Someone used my credit card. That's funny. Good day. Good day. Miriam, good day. No, EVFM looks nice here. That's yeah, it is. EVFM looks good there. Well, at least the fact that it's staying above $1 here, right? So again, that entry was 95 cents ish, right? Fun is still just chilling around $1.80, not really doing a whole lot there. It's consolidating, which is cool. See if we can turn around. About doing it at Coinbase. Oh, really? we knew stuff like that happens, though. You know, Roger, like stuff, fishy stuff like that happens. It's weird when it actually gets confirmed. Not weird, but oh, doing insider trading. Crazy. Told Elon to get on his watts. Oh, Spy's going for another dip here. Not a big deal, but a little bit of a dip skis. Come on, Spy, what are you doing? Scott, hi, Karen. Hi. Watch Spy sell off again today, just like it's done the last few days. Up and then sell off. Incredible. Anyways, when's that conference happening? 30 minutes? 30 minutes. White House briefing. 30 minutes. EVFM had a nice little dip too. Double top. Kicked. Kicked up. One second, guys. Starting the bear flag. I know we're not really looking at indexes. Roger, but what are you thinking? What are you thinking? Like, what do you think? Are you looking at the? Let me see what the bigger time frame here looks like. Anyways, 4 hour for Spy. That's aggressive. What time frame are you looking at for? Let me see here. Spy looks really good on the 4 hour, like really good. New highs, right? New highs from 370 from 369, something. Yeah, new highs here for today, right? So these bigger time frames won't give me a whole lot. I have to look at something smaller here. 15, even the 15 too. Like that's just a retracement to the 20. Maybe this. Maybe the 5. Interesting. Bye. Zoom out on the daily. On the daily is what you're looking at. The daily. I see what you're looking at, man. I mean, that's still that's that. I think that depends a lot on like where we close, right? Depends a lot on where we close here, because that's a nice candle. That's a really nice candle. We've been forming some higher highs, higher lows, higher highs since we hit that low at 370 here, right? high low, high low, high low, high low, high low, high highs, high highs, high highs. So if for some reason we're not breaking above, like let's say tomorrow we're not breaking above this at 398 level, then yeah, okay, cool, we're done, right? So we're potentially done and ready for a sell off. Right. So for now, though, like again, the fact that we're creating higher lows and higher highs is a really good thing for the S&P and just for the overall market. So that looks good there. Trying to find support here at 395, 396, whatever this level is. There you go. Nice little pop candle. You think bearish engulfing? Okay, yeah. Yeah. Fun still at $1.80, guys. $1.80. Yeah, we'll see what the we've gone all week. As much as we've sold off, like some of these days here, right, for SPY, we've basically gone all week long for the last 2 weeks. Uh, Taking a bearish, yeah, with tomorrow's data. Yeah, tomorrow I'm just gonna say, yeah, tomorrow might be the day. Tomorrow might be the day that we get a dip, right? So for the S&P here, we've done really well, like really, really well. So I've been wanting this thing to just push to that 400 level, and then we can actually get a dip, and a dip that we're not concerned about, right? Like you said it already. Should have happened 2 days ago. It comes up with the spy. Went back to find Karen. I think she chose a bear instead of this bull. Yep, this is Scott's. Yep. No, there's a lot of time left here today for the market to send it, right? So hopefully that press conference isn't a disaster too, because that could be a problem, right? If these guys come out and say, "Ooh, Biden has COVID," blah 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 blah, COVID, and then this that might be a negative. Next week, Jay Powell, yeah. Next week, yeah. Yeah, no, again, that's what we kind of talked about, right? Rally this week, rally into the Fed meeting, and then we can talk after that. Then we can get a sell off after that, right? Into the Fed meeting. Into the Fed meeting. But no, we're thrusting there, so that's cool. Next Friday, yeah. Next Wednesday is okay. 27th. Next okay. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, the market's just really slowed down today, right? As much as the S&P is volatile, everything else is just gone to doo-doo. Absolute doo-doo. Right, so let me see here. What's AMC doing here? Probably selling off or bouncing now with the rest of the market. Again, it's holding 750, which is cool, but yeah, which is not bad here. What else are we looking at today? EVTL. What's that doing? Yeah. EVTL still looks really good, actually. Still looks really good there. Rallied to $9 and then sold off, and it's trying again here, right? So TBLT, top build. What's that doing? Kind of finding support here at 470. Yeah, nice. Yeah, TBLT has actually done well today, really, really well, right? Slowly pushing towards the high. Well, not even close, but yeah, slowly pushing towards this previous high here. See if we can get them. Let's get about $5 again. $5. Yeah, I want to listen to that press conference, and then if it's enough nothing event and nothing's moving, we can just hop off and hang out in Discord or whatnot, right? So I want to see what they're gonna say, and I want to see what the reaction is with the market here. So, anyways, yeah, SPY is absolutely thrusting here. So it seems like again the direction for now is dips or for up. At least for today, right? At least for today. Then tomorrow might be a different story. 100 basis points are FUD too. Yeah, exactly. I think the closer we get to that day, Roger, the sell off will come, right? So, oh no, again, like for me, like right, again, like Canada and the US have always done like the same interest rates, and Canada's always uh, done the interest rates before the US. So let's say if the US, if Canada does like 25 basis points, the US will do the same. Not saying the following. They probably aren't following. Canada does 50. The next week or 2 weeks after that, the US does 50, 75. 2 weeks later, it's been the same like all along now. So Canada has done 100, right? So does that mean Roger? I don't know. We'll find out, right? So double top bounce, double bottom bounce, thrust it to $6. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. $6. Let's get above five. Get above five, Martin. Plug this in here. Get above $5. Yeah, I'm sure there's a wall now, $5 here, Martin. It's gonna be an issue to break, right? So be careful. TBLT, EVFM, $1.03. Really, really slow. PayPal, Michael. What about PayPal? You have a question? Um, what's your question? What's your question? No, it's feeling a 5 foot on Martin. I'm holding just think to yeah, I mean the EVFM, yeah, it's done really well. I think we go back here. That's the last stock we looked at. Um, really well. See if we can get back to that $9 level there. But when's the right time to buy? You're asking to buy. I'm holding. You're thinking of buying. Anyways, yeah, let me take a look at PayPal here. PYPL. Holdings. You're wondering when to buy. When's the right time to buy this? I mean, if you like PayPal long term again, so this would have to be my PayPal is sitting on some nice discounts, right? So $70 would have been a lot nicer, right? So, and the fact that we've rallied here now the last week or so, it's a little bit concerning. You know what I mean? Like it's a little bit concerning when you're buying after a rally like that because you could easily do this, right? So, we're still in the long term downtrend, right? You can easily do this and then back down to new low, right? So, like we have in the past, you can easily do that and then back to a new low. So again, make sure you've done the research and it's something you actually like, and then you can just dollar cost average, right? Just scale in slowly, like add as you go along. Yeah. Yeah, right. So, yeah, just because in this market, it's it's really the right time to buy anything in this market, right? So let's see here. I'm waiting for that conference. Your last 8 trades have been green. Are you yeah? No, you do really well trade. You do really well. So hopefully that money keeps coming. Bring the money. Show us the money street. EVTL. Yeah, see if EVTL can rally again here to $9. Right, so that's done really well, honestly. EVFM still at the buck, still at the dollar. ADXN still just chilling here, honestly. Still just chilling and waiting. Spy's going for a little bit of a dips here. Um, a little bit of a dip skis. So we'll see what happens there. Yeah, I'm gonna leave up the S&P, guys, and then I'll get some quick water, and I'll be back. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back. Ready? Alrighty. USAE, sure. Wait a week after the Fed meeting, Michael. Yeah, I mean I can see that, right? So, which is kind of what we've been talking about for the last little bit, right? So, you better have your gone looking for my Karen. Now I'm not looking for your Karen, Scott. Um, so USEA here, that thing's just not performing, right? So we thought this thing would hold above yesterday. It's just not doing it. I think what we're waiting for here, though, is for them to announce their chin, their closing of the offering, right? So they haven't announced that yet. So that's the problem here, right? So um, yeah, you know what I mean. So this offering was expected to close yesterday. If it did, this thing would rally, right? So that's the problem there, right? So the offering is expected to close on Wednesday. We don't have any new data saying oh it's closed, right? So if that was the case, yeah, rally, right? So but now, not really doing it. So not really doing it. Looking for my Karen. What's fun doing, by the way? Fun. Not a whole lot. Like everything just slowed down, slowed way down. Um, See if Spike can create an inverse head and shoulder here and set it again back to the upside. We might just do that, but yeah, we'll see. I was trying to create something like this for Spy here, right? So something like this, like that, like this, and like that, right? And then send it back up there. We'll see. Let's see what happens here. See if that holds. if not to the abyss. Fed meeting will be quite pivotal for all markets. Oh yeah, Gary, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. Right. So, what these guys say is going to be really important. If they can see, if they can like kind of see, even if they do like even if they do a dollar, like 100 basis points, and we sell off, but then their guidance is like, yeah, I think we've hit the peak. That could be very good. Easy recovery, right? Bump, crash it, and then recovery, and then now at least we have something to back. The rallies. We can say, yeah, we've gone through the worst of it. Maybe now it's a slow recovery, right? So, but if not, every time I hear a thrust, I'm taking a shot. Oh no, oh no, Scott, you're gonna be wasted. You better hope nothing starts rallying, because you're gonna be taking a lot of shots. A shot every time we say thrust. Oh no, that's twice already now. Oh lordy. Now I feel like I'm gonna do it on purpose, like Spice thrusting to the downside, just because. Mm, if its auto has no shell, is it naked or homeless? um, Spice dipping here. ADXN is recovering here nicely. So finally, I feel like we're just waiting and waiting and waiting, right? So yeah, nice little flag here for this stock. Um, if a total is has no shell, it is the total has been bridged, Gary. The thing has been bridged. Unbelievable. Hmm. Yeah, Spy's looking for the grave. Maybe a double bottom here though for Spy. I think said what inverse who where nah, right? So no consolidation, no consolidation at the damn him. Thrust. Yeah, finished him off. Yeah, that should finish him off. Now the whole chat is gonna be spamming thrust, and Scott is gonna be going mad with the drinking. Get the thrust on for Scots. Let's go. That's funny. Yeah, no, Spy's looking for double bottom here. Right? So see if we can hold, which we are, and then recover. I will mute you. You asked for it. You asked for it. Oh yeah, no, Spy's bouncing there. Wow, that's an aggressive bounce. Aggressive bounce there, right? Double bottom. Spy. Yeah, yeah. Spy doesn't want an inverse; he wants a double bottom, which is all we all, which is what we all want. Uh, but he's Scooter. No, that's Thrustlandia. No, that's because that's his name. Alice. Yeah, Scooter 87. That's his real name. Yeah. Thrust. Here you go. EVFM is below dollar again. Again. Like, these stocks are very useless today, to a certain degree. Fun is back to $1.79, which is cool. But a lot of these stocks are very useless. What's Tesla at, by the way? Tesla. Tesla's at 814 still. Yeah, Tesla's basically at the highs of the day here. Even though things are selling off, Tesla no care. Right? Tesla no care. Tesla looks really good there. Um, so they call me oh yeah, okay. Oh, very cool. He'll be hammered. He won't know his own name anyways. Exactly, Gary. Like Tesla. You're still up? Yeah, Willie. I was just gonna ask. I was just going to ask how much TBLT percentage. Let's see here. Yeah, TBLT still needs $5 here, Martin. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Party goes all night long. All night long. These guys are. If you ask someone like why Tesla was pumping, honestly, like what, other than Tesla being a good company, really, like why is Tesla thrusting today with their, like, I don't know, mediocre earnings? Like, Tesla's a good company, long term, yeah, absolutely, right? So Tesla to me should be pumping every single day, but like, why today? Like, why? Like, what's the reasoning? Just an excuse? Oh wow, look at TBLT. I think just thrusted about $5 there, right? So which is what was needed there, Martin, right? It needs to hold $5 though, right? It keeps failing to close above that level. So need $5 close. $5 close. And look at that, right back to 495. Tesla's king, thrust for Scooter. Let's go. Yeah, Tesla's king. Elon is king. Elon gets what he wants, and look at that, right away, all the way back down, right? So $5 until we close about $5 there. ADXN, that looks really good, right? Again, consolidating here for most of the afternoon, right? After pumping, pump flag. It needs to break out here though, right? We need to break out here above 230. on the actual numbers for growth. Elon put investors at ease about him being involved. Okay. Wait, to me, like Tesla's always done that, right? Like they just always done that, Willie. So there's nothing new. Nothing new. Change the short to rubbish or useless goats. Yes, Scott. Yeah, the word. Yeah. Without a shirt on vacation, dude. So he's gray. I know. Mindy sent that picture to me and said, yeah, he looks like he does like he looks like a ghost. Yeah, and like that's because he's always working. Because he's a whale. He's a whale. The great white whale, white shark. Mm. He's drunk all the time. He's working. He's working all the time. He's always in a suit. Always in a suit, working. Working, 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 working. La 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 la. Anyways, that thing is thrusting them. TBLT, right? Like, nice pop, sell off candle, and then boom, 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 boom. Martin, yeah, right. Hold $5 here. Hold the line. Hold $5. Was that double bottom on the 1 minute for SPY? Yeah, right. Yeah. Double bottoms, right? Double bottom downs, send it. Yeah, they become like the most reliable thing, honestly, Scott. One second. Uh, la, la. 2:15, Edwin. Okay. Did they change the time now? Let me see here. They changed the time or what? Yeah, they changed the time. They're running late. Like, ooh, we need to change the time. We should change the time. 2:15. Thank you, Edwin. Briefings always get delayed. I don't know, honestly. Value. Yeah, no, Martin, this looks good now. Looks a lot better now. TBLT, yeah. Back to 566. 566. For stocks, I've always wondered. It's how to explain this? You get taxed like 50, like I don't know. Like it depends on your tax bracket though, right? So you get taxed on like 50% of the gains, Scott. So you make profits, you get taxed on like half of them. So like depending on your tax bracket, whether that's like 25% tax, obviously it's higher, right? Whether that's 25% or like whatever the percent is on, or 10% or 5% or 50% or whatever on half of the gains you make. So is it the same? I'm not sure what it is. 150 on those calls, really? Wow. That's amazing. I'm not sure what it is in the states though. Like how much you guys pay. Spy. Oh yeah, Spy is absolutely loving that. So is so is TBLT. Spy is just going and going and going and going and going and going. We do have a little bit of resistance here at 396.90. We'll see if we can clear that level. Is that short term? Do you have long term? I don't think we have long term. Don't think we do. All right, I'm back. I've been running like a proud boy at a party, advertising hot trades. What did I miss? Let's go, Hugh. Come on, get those peoples in here. Get them in here. Tell them to come on. Let's make some monies together. Together. Tell them to come join us in Discord. What have you missed? It's been slow. Hugh. It's been slow. Right, Spy still doing its thing. Still looks good. Tesla still looking good. ADXN is looking a lot better now after flagging at $1.10, right? Back to $1.26, 226, sorry. And TBLT looking like wants to go for a little bit of a thrust. And yeah. And PHUN is another one that's just not entirely questionable, but yeah. Anyways, TBLT. Welcome back. Not thrusting. I see how it is. I got my eyes on. It's going and going. Look at that thing go. All right. Scott is thrusting here. Look at it go. Right. So push for the highs. Dries. That's all you missed. Yeah. There hasn't been a whole lot. Nothing special other than just yeah. Nah. 155%. That's impressive. That's impressive. Very nice. Come on, give us more. We want more here. We don't have time for this rubbish yet. The S&P looks good still, right? So Spy just made a nice little double bottom and then said bye, right? Bottoms, double bottom. Cool. What's the high today here for the S&P? Oh wow, 97, 66. Okay, not that far away actually. Not far away at all. And the TBLT, yeah, I think just wants to Discord. Okay, let's take a look. Rockets at night. Oh lord. Oh lord. Someone did that? Is that how he looks? Wait. Did he install something? Oh yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Torso. The Tesla torso. That's funny. That's pretty funny. Rockets. Nah. La la la. That's for that's for what naked. This is business. This is business. Hmm. Interesting. And it's 27, it's 15 and 27 short on Zil, and it's 27. Nice. Good job, Trade. Nice. Zil. Yeah, I wish I could play. I can maybe tonight. Maybe tonight. Maybe tonight. Treat. Long and Matic. Impressive. Very nice. TBLT just green on 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 green. That thing looks strong. Uh, uh, Appearance wise, if you think about it, yeah. Bezos is hits the gym. Elon doesn't hit the gym. Elon says when does Elon go on on these nights off? On the days off, Elon goes to we know it's not the gym. I don't know where he goes to, but Bezos goes to the gym and works out. Na, 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 na. Let's see. Tesla, no ceiling. Next Volkswagen. Tesla's no ceiling. Musty, I wish that coin landed on green. Imagine if that coin landed on green on calls. How happy would you be? Bald versus hair. Yeah. Tall versus shorts. Pale versus tan. Yeah. And have been opposite direction. Red box and okay. Yeah. Is that deal still even on the table? Do you know, Pablo? Is that deal still on the table? Is Elon is busy making yeah, didn't he say somewhere? Was this from you, Mindy? He said something about like he Mars needs people, so maybe that's what he's busy making babies for. Mars. Red box. Redbox is at 350 now. Yeah, 350. Again, this is why when you make money, see, sometimes you just have to leave the damn stonk, because these things will take you to the bridge. CSSE, chicken soup. Oh yeah, yeah. They're both very useless. Very useless stonks. At least for now. Vote on merger between Chicken Soup for the Soul and Redbox to be held at special meetings August the 9th. Oh, that's a long ways away. Maybe they're actually gonna let them acquire Redbox now because I mean $10 versus 350. Maybe by that time it's gonna be $2, right? Redbox. So that might actually work now. It wasn't gonna work before, right? So after that squeeze to what, $18? Can't pay the same anymore, right? So Amazon next week is gonna pump. Amazon. Why next week? What's happening next week? Amazon, whatever. Spice thrusting almost to the highs of the day here. Everything else looks like bridge worthy. So we'll see what happens here. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. The membership link is shared at the bottom of your live chat there from Virus, and at the top of your thing there of your live chat. So come join us. Got lost. Everything happens for a reason. Yeah. Everything happens for a reason. Tesla just keeps going. Just keeps going. Yeah, Tesla's a monster, absolute monster. Might happen super quick. 398 to 400. Would I be surprised? No, honestly. We might just get there, right? We might just get there. Honestly, I want to get to 400, and then we can maybe have a red day tomorrow. We'll see. A lot of things. The top of your thing. The top of your thing. And now $10. Redbox was 12. Now 350. So has to be has not been bad. No, it hasn't been, Pablo. I bet you they were part of this like pump. I bet you they call us part of it. Would you be surprised? No, not really, right? Next is the laptop. Let's go, Scott. Come on. Let's go. Chicken noodle soup for the soul. I'm surprised there's a company named that, and it has nothing to do with food. Um, how do you name a company chicken noodle soup? And it's not a food company. Chicken noodle soup, and you want to acquire Redbox. Hmm. S- C SSE CSSE. Let's see here. Yeah, most of these stocks are very much rubbish now. What else? What else are we looking at here today? EVTL. What's that thing now? To the abyss. Yeah, it's selling off. 650 to 580. Remember, it is looking a lot like 850 now. Yeah, that's crazy. Come on, Tesla, just a little bit more. Yeah, 850. Let me go back to Tesla here. Actually, Tesla. I still don't think we get there. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. But that's impressive. Not gonna lie. That's impressive for Tesla here. Wow, talk about thrusting. Right there, 820, yeah, 825, whatever that level is. Yeah, I see that. But 850, how much time do we have? Um, let me pull up this briefing here. Are these guys live yet? No, they're not, right? So Biden is late. They have to be late too. Don't say it's like 2:15 then. If it's not 2:15, just say it is 2:30, and then just do it. 2 o'clock, 2:15. Just and left the food on my porch, and then ordered nothing and looked at the receipt, and it's the house next door, Scott. Wow, that's amazing. To take out my peanut butter to for dessert for them. Going to pay me big time before market close. Let's go. Let's go, Scott. Very nice. That's very nice of them. Yeah. Neighbors. Let's crush the market. They're like, what can we do here? For is an American self-help consumer goods and media company based in Connecticut. It's known for chicken soup book series. Okay. That makes a little bit of sense. Uh, Tesla just keeps going. Tesla says more and more and more and more. That's amazing. That's amazing then. La, 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 la. Tesla longs. Willie's making these monies. 12 now? Yeah, 12. Very nice. Congrats, Willie. I hope you're making these monies too. Hope you're making these monies on Tesla, on that Tesla long. They took Musty to the bridge. Musty, don't flip coins, please. No coin flips. Don't flip no coins. Okay, please, thank you. No coins. Let's see. So yeah, just a little, just a little, just a little, just a little. Oh yeah, no, Tesla looks really good there. Really good. 10%. Wow. $100 is usually the average on good days for Tesla, right? $100 still doesn't take us to 850. So we'll see. Here we are. Yeah, 820. And then maybe the White House, they're gonna open up their the speech at the White House, and the market's gonna say, "Oh, yeah, wrong direction, wrong direction, wrong direction." You believe these have gave you a raise?
Bottom.
They gave you a raise, Devin? No, you deserve it, though. You most likely deserve it. Can you believe this? Gave me a raise. I spend 8 hours a day on hot trades. I know, Devin. Why did I give you a raise? No, you deserve it. You do. You do. um, they offered Devin a raise. Offered Devin a raise, and Devin.
You son of a bitch! I'm in!
Unbelievable. Green candles, a white spread. Okay. Stick to the man. Stick it to the man. Oh, can't believe it. You never expected it. Um, Followed by a big red candle. Yeah, Pablo. That's spread. That's spread. Problems. Problems, problems. When does the White House speak? It's supposed to be speaking now. But they're slacking. Wow, look at TBLT, guys. Wow, damn. 30 cents away from the almost. Well, from the he's speaking. Does that mean is it gonna tell us about COVID? Let's see. Speak, 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 speak. What are they waiting for? Spy still going. Spy still pumping. Thrusting. SPY thrust. Oh, is this who we're waiting for? Camera guy? Nope. They're doing rubbish. Prove that Stone was on the words. He spoke he did, saying he's good. He spoke already. Virgo. Is this the same I don't see it, Virgo. I do not see anything. Hmm. Oh, it's a tweet? It's a tweet? Okay. Is that guy speaking to like in like his inner voice? He's speaking to himself, or who is he speaking to? Like,
Good afternoon, everybody.
Good afternoon,
As
everybody.
you all know, I received a letter from the president's personal physician this morning. We released it to you shortly thereafter in the interest of transparency. I have the letter here and I just want to read it through so we can get started before we get started. This morning, as part of our routine screening program for the president, the SARS-CoV-2 virus was detected by antigen testing. This result was subsequently confirmed by a PCR test. On questioning, President Biden is currently experiencing mild symptoms, mostly a runny nose and fatigue, with an occasional dry cough, which started yesterday evening. Given that he meets USA Food and Drug Administration, FDA, Emergency Use Authority criteria for Paxlovid, I have recommended initiating such treatment. The president is fully vaccinated and twice boosted, so I anticipate that he will respond favorably as most maximally protected patients do. Early use of Paxlovid in this case provides additional protection against severe disease. He will isolate in accordance with CDC recommendations. I will keep your office updated with any changes in his condition or treatment plan. I also wanted to provide you with a brief readout of the president's activities today. The president has been working from the residence, like so many of us have during this pandemic, doing calls with senior staff, including the chief of staff, myself, and Dr. Jha, who's here with us. As we read out, the president also called Senator Casey, Representative Cartwright, mayors of Scranton, Mayor of Wilkesboro, and Representative Clyburn. The president also called a few of his cousins from Scranton who were set to attend today's event in Pennsylvania. And he spoke with Ambassador Giddenstein and Cornyn. You all have seen the photo he posted on and the video that was just released to all of you out of transparency moments ago. The president will continue to work from the residence. Today, as you all know, as I just mentioned, and as we sent out earlier, Dr. Ashish Jha, our COVID-19 response coordinator, is joining us today in the briefing room. And as I tweeted out earlier, Dr. Jha and I spoke to the president this morning, and he said he's feeling fine. He has a little dry cough, as I just mentioned from the doctor's letter, a little runny nose. He's feeling tired, but he's working very hard on behalf of the American people. And with that, Dr. Jha.
Good afternoon, everybody. I'm pleased to be with you. As Corinne mentioned, I spoke to the president earlier. I also spoke at length with Dr. O'Connor, who is the president's personal physician. And I'm happy to share the readout of these conversations with you, and then I'm happy to take questions. In terms of my conversation with the president, he sounded great. I asked him, Mr. President, how are you feeling? He said, I'm feeling fine. He said he was feeling fine. He had been working all morning. He hadn't even been able to finish his breakfast because he had just been busy. I encouraged him to finish his breakfast. In terms of my conversation with Dr. O'Connor, we talked at length about what happened this morning. As Corinne mentioned, the president got his regular testing that he does on his regular cadence. After he tested positive, he reported these symptoms that have been described. Dr. O'Connor examined him thoroughly, found his exam to be normal, to be at his baseline. And then obviously he recommended that the president take Paxlovid. The president accepted that recommendation and has started Paxlovid and has taken his first course already. I want to also just take a minute to sort of mark this moment. Because the president is fully vaccinated, double boosted, his risk of serious illness is dramatically lower. He's also getting treated with a very powerful antiviral, and that further reduces his risk of serious illness. And it's a reminder of the reason that we all work so hard to make sure that every American has the same level of protection that the president has, that every American has the same level of immunity, and why we have worked so hard to make sure that people have access to life-saving treatments like Paxlovid. These are incredibly important things for the president to have. They're incredibly important things for every American to have. And we have worked very hard over the last 18 months to make sure we have plenty of vaccines, that we have plenty of therapies, that people can get tested on a regular basis, as the president does, because testing allows you to identify an infection early and get started with treatment early. And we all know from medicine that early treatment is always better. Let me also take a moment to talk about BA.5. If you've listened to me at all in the last couple of weeks, you heard me talk a lot about this subvariant of Omicron that is now 70–80% of all infections in the United States. It's a reminder to everyone, if you are over 50 the way I am, the way many of you might be, if you are over the age of 50 and if you've not gotten a vaccine shot in the year 2022, you need to go get one. You need to go get one now, because it will dramatically improve your level of protection, reduce your risk of having serious illness. It's the best thing that people can be doing. Let me just finish by saying, obviously we work hard to protect the president, make sure he's been vaccinated and boosted, has access to treatments. We also have been working very, very hard to make sure every American has access to the same things. Because every American deserves access to the best vaccines, the best treatments, and they are widely available. And I want to use this moment to remind everybody of that and to remind everybody to avail themselves of that. Get vaccinated. If you have a breakthrough infection, get treated. It's the best thing you can do to protect yourself. Let me stop and take questions, and I know you will as well.
We'll both take questions, but go ahead, Nancy.
Thank you so much, Dr. Jha. Has the president been tested to determine which variant he has? Is it BA5? And if so, what does that say about his prognosis?
It's a great question. The virus has been sent off for sequencing. It takes usually about a week for that sequencing to come back. That's under normal circumstances. He's the president. The sequencing will get prioritized. So we should have an answer sooner than that. But you can't just tell from a regular test what kind of variant. So the sequencing results will be back at some point less than a week from now.
And has the president had to halt any of his regular medications now that he's taking Paxlovid? And what are you doing to mitigate the risk from halting those medications?
Yeah, so I had a conversation about this with Dr. O'Connor. There are two medicines he's on, Eliquis and Crestor, cholesterol-lowering medicine, and a blood thinner for his atrial fibrillation, both of which need to be stopped when you take Paxlovid. It's a very standard, common thing that we do when we give people Paxlovid. And you don't need to do anything in those circumstances. They both get stopped for the 5 days that he's on Paxlovid, and then they get restarted, and it's totally fine and pretty normal practice.
Where exactly was the president infected?
Where was he infected? I don't think we know. I certainly don't know if you have any thoughts on that.
Look, I don't think that matters, right? I think what matters is we prepared for this moment. I think what matters is what Dr. Jha just laid out. If we look at where we were a year and a half ago, this is a president, when he walked in, one of his first priorities was to make sure we had a comprehensive plan to get people vaccinated. And so now today, look to today, more and more people are getting closer to having a more normal life. Vaccines are available. And as Dr. Jha said, if you have not gotten vaccinated, please do. If you have not gotten boosted, please do. These are treatments that are going to keep you safe. And I think that's what matters here, is making sure that we continue to do the work. And the good thing is that the president, again, has been vaccinated and double boosted.
We know that rebound COVID cases have been a concern in some individuals who take Paxlovid. Are there any precautions you can take to try and prevent that? And how concerned are you that could potentially hinder his return to the office?
It's a great question. So let me tell you what we know about rebound. So we've looked at the clinical data on this, because if you look at Twitter, it feels like everybody has rebound. But it turns out there's actually clinical data. If you look at major health systems that have given out Paxlovid to tens of thousands of people, rebound rates are around 5%. There are some studies that says maybe 7, 8%, some that say it's 2%, but it's in the single digits. So it happens, it's not that frequent. But here's the key point about rebound, which is when people have rebound, they don't end up in the hospital, they don't end up particularly sick. And the goal of Paxlovid is to keep people from getting seriously ill. And so it continues to work. His physician is in charge of taking care of him. Obviously, the president will continue to be monitored, as he is, but the Paxlovid is working really well at preventing serious illness, rebound or no rebound, and that's why he was offered it, and that's why the president took it.
You mentioned the symptoms that the president has had so far: runny nose, fatigue, dry cough. What other symptoms are you looking out for at this point? Obviously, this is the beginning of this, and what would warrant hospitalization?
So right now he feels really well. Our expectation is that he's going to continue to have mild illness, and he's going to be monitored for his symptoms. I mean, you ask him, kind of every day. I ask him, like, how is he feeling? Is he having any other symptoms? He's not. I think we're going to continue monitoring that, and I don't like. I think that is the plan right now, is that he's going to get care the way he would I mean, I was going to say the way he would any other person. He's the president, so obviously he gets extra attention. But I don't think we have any expectations of any other symptoms at this point.
I'm gonna go to the back. Go ahead, April. Come back.
I want to follow up on that on a couple of questions. So if the president's oxygen level went down, would he be a candidate to go to the hospital?
So at this point, I generally want to avoid hypotheticals. He is breathing well. His oxygen level is normal. And he's, I was going to say resting comfortably. He's actually not resting comfortably. He's working comfortably in his residence.
Hypothetical in COVID, sir. And the next question, in this moment, we understand that the incubation of COVID is 2 to 14 days. Has the White House reached out to those the president has been in contact with, in-person contact with, in that period of time?
So CDC has very clear protocols on this in terms of when people are contagious pre-symptoms. The White House Medical Unit is conducting right now a contact tracing, and they are contacting every single person who meets the CDC definition of a potentially close contact.
Speaking of the CDC, this last question. The CDC says if you are in a high-risk area, and a large swath of the nation is in a high-risk area, they recommend wearing masks indoors. In this White House, we're still seeing people back and forth. DC is is in a high category. Is there now a push to tell people to start wearing the masks indoors, especially as the president now we see has COVID?
I actually, off the top of my head, can't remember where DC is on the orange, yellow, green map. So I'm not going to kind of do this off. But the bottom line is we follow CDC guidelines, and the policy at the White House is to follow CDC guidelines in terms of mask wearing based on CDC's COVID community levels.
Good, Ash.
Thank you. Will the president resume public events in 5 days if he tests negative, or will the White House be more cautious and have him isolate for 10 days?
So the plan right now is to follow. It's actually, we do CDC guidelines, but we actually go beyond CDC guidelines. So he's certainly going to isolate for at least 5 days, and he will return to normal activities after he's had a negative test.
I'm also curious, what precautions, we saw that video the president put out, what precautions did you take for the person who filmed the video?
Yeah, I just want to touch on a couple of things. So look, right now we heard from the doctor, Dr. O'Connor, his personal doctor, and he has mild symptoms, and he's continuing to continue to do the work of the presidency from his residence, and I think that's important. And to your question, April, every person reacts to COVID differently. So it is a hypothetical, right? We're going to keep an eye. The doctor is going to keep an eye on him. I think what's important, though, and I really want to take this opportunity to say this, and Dr. Jha said this as well, is that he is vaccinated and he is double boosted, which gives him protection, right? Which makes it puts him in a good position, just like every other American that he fought so very hard for, to make sure that we had a comprehensive COVID plan to get people vaccinated, boosted, and also Paxlovid, right? And so what we need to know is he has mild symptoms, and he is going to continue to do his work, as we've seen from the video. Ashley, I'm going to take your question right now. Look, in the video that you saw, there was his videographer was there with him, wore an N95 mask, had the appropriate distance, the 6 feet distance, in the same situation as well with the photo. And as you saw in the video, he was outside, so we did that outside. And with the photo, he took off his mask so that the American people could see him and see directly, see the work that he's doing, and that he's sitting at his desk continuing to do his work. But just wanted to give that. Dr. Jha. I don't know if there's. Go ahead.
Can I ask whether there was any consideration given to other treatments other than Paxlovid, such as a monoclonal? It's been unclear how the two work together. Is it more serious cases that get a monoclonal? Can you walk through that?
I think there are two good choices for therapies.
One or the other.
I think there are two good choices. There are people who get both. I think this was a decision made by Dr. O'Connor in consultation with certainly the president, the patient. And I also know that Dr. O'Connor spoke with infectious disease experts at Walter Reed and at George Washington University. That was all part of the plan, by the way. We always sort of planned that if the president got infected, we would consult with experts. He did, and based on that, that was a recommendation that Dr. O'Connor made. and the president accepted that
Would that be an
recommendation.
option if the case were to worsen? If someone who gets Paxlovid, things get worse, can they get a secondary?
In terms of his clinical care, first of all, Dr. Connor is going to drive that process with consultation from experts, not just at those institutions, really around the country. And I think he's going to make decisions based on what is happening with the president in his condition. Right now, the president's feeling well. He described it as himself as feeling fine with mild symptoms.
And we've seen with rebound cases, second courses of Paxlovid. Would the president, if he had a rebound case, in other words, tested positive after testing negative, get a second course of Paxlovid?
A lot of hypotheticals there of lots of things that might happen down the road. I understand. No, it is, but it's hypothetical. The president feels fine right now. I don't think, I think we will cross that bridge if that happens. But at this point, really focus on just making sure the president continues to do it.
And I'm sorry, just very, very quickly, just to clear the timeline, he popped on a routine screening test and then spoke to doctors about his symptoms, as opposed to saying, hey, I have symptoms, let's do a test. That's the order of things.
He was scheduled to get his test this morning. It came back positive. And on questioning, as I understand it from Dr. O'Connor, on questioning, reported that yes, he was having these mild symptoms.
And just to add, you guys saw him yesterday. He was in Massachusetts, Somerset. He spoke for 20 minutes in 93-degree weather. It was incredibly hot. He was feeling fine. Where most of us were looking for water and trying not to pass out, the president was delivering remarks on a very important issue on climate change, as you all saw. I do want to add just that. As we've stated, Dr. O'Connor, you all will get daily updates from Dr. O'Connor and how he's doing. So just wanted to add that, and we'll just continue. Okay.
A couple simple questions, if I can. First of all, was the president ever identified as a close contact to anybody else in the course of the last 72 to 100 hours, say?
Not that I know of.
Well, I'll say this: the process is we are starting our process our protocol process on close contact.
Was he ever identified as a close contact to somebody else, though?
Oh, to someone else. That part we would have to find out. I can't speak to. What I can say is our process, because as we all stated, he is now positive. We are doing our process for our close contact.
How many people have been identified as close contacts to him without detailing
we
the
are
specifics?
just starting our process, so I don't.
To this point, how many have been?
I'm just saying we're just starting our process. I don't have a number to read out to you. I told you that he called the members, the congressional members that traveled with him yesterday, but we're just starting out our process right now.
Has anyone else at the White House tested positive this week?
Well, as we normally do, if they are a close contact to the president, we normally provide that information. When I tested positive and I was a close contact out of abundance of caution, actually, I was not. But because I had traveled with him, we share that information. But we have a protocol here that we will continue to follow when it comes to who's a close contact to the president, and making sure that we make that clear. And in December of last year, when he was traveling and there was someone who was a close contact to him, we share that as well. So we've been transparent on that.
In simple terms, is anybody else in the West Wing or at the White House positive now?
Right now, all I can tell you, our protocol is, if they are a close contact with any of the principals, we share that information.
You can't say beyond that. Let me ask Dr. Jha one final question, if I can. We saw the president's video, and I understand the desire of the White House to show the president 6 feet away. The individual shooting it was wearing a mask. But for regular Americans who are watching this right now, what would your recommendation be? Should Americans who are positive for COVID, if they are in public or in any place at any time, always wear a mask?
So the CDC guidance on this is clear. People should isolate, and they should, if they're going to be in close contact with anybody else, they should definitely be wearing a mask. The president was more than 6 feet away from the camera person, who was wearing an N95. Again, in that video, you saw that it was outside. So I think it was, from a safety point of view, very safe thing to do.
Thank you, Dr. I can ask the last question of Dr. Jha.
Sorry, I'm gonna call on everybody. I promise. I'm gonna call on everybody. Go ahead.
Thanks, Corinne. Can you explain the testing cadence and the rationale behind it? Given the rise of BA5 and the fact that the president's been traveling and having big events, why doesn't he get a daily test?
So the testing cadence is determined by Dr. O'Connor, his personal physician. He gets tested very regularly. I don't really think there's a huge advantage of testing like every day. I think
Had he tested yesterday morning, for example, he might have tested positive in time to not go to that trip and expose any number of people, right?
the president, the protocol behind the president's testing has been both developed by Dr. O'Connor, but I think also has gone through a lot of vetting. It's what we use to protect the president and those around him, and it's been. I don't have anything else to say beyond the kind of the protocol we have.
Look, like Dr. Jha said, it is between him and his personal doctor on that protocol. He has a regular cadence, as we have spoken about before. We shared with all of you on Tuesday that he tested negative, and the reason why you saw him yesterday. I just said he was speaking in front of many of your colleagues outside for 20 minutes on a very, very hot day, and it wasn't until later in the day, in the evening, that he was feeling a little tired, and he was tested today. Look, this goes back to where we have come from, where we started. The president has done the work to make sure that more than 200 million people in this country have been vaccinated. More than 100 million people in this country have been boosted. That's because we have a comprehensive plan to make sure people get vaccinated so that they can be protected. And so that is what's most important here. He has mild symptoms. He continues to work, and like many Americans, this is we have to make sure that we send out message to make sure to get vaccinated and boosted if you haven't yet.
Does the president, does the White House, are there any regrets about the amount of time in sort of recent days and past weeks that we've seen him unmasked, shaking hands with people, hugging people, fist bumping, in close contact with crowds? In retrospect, was he too casual?
No, I mean, look, I look at this. I've said this before from this podium. We have an incredibly contagious variant, and we've had a protocol that I think has done a very good job protecting the president. The most important part of that protocol, by the way, is making sure that he was up to date on his vaccines and we had access to treatments. The president wants to get out there and meet American people and engage. And we always said that this was a possibility. I think I even said it from this stage that this was a possibility. I think that the protocols have kept him from getting infected, but we knew that this was a possibility with this incredibly contagious variant. The good news is, and this was always the point, the good news is his immune system is very well protected given the 4 vaccine shots he's gotten. He's getting treatment. He has mild symptoms. He's feeling fine, his words.
Go ahead, Jim.
Dr. Jha, if I could please ask you about the president's age. He's 79 years old. What level of concerns does that add when someone like him tests positive?
Very simply, I would begin with what's his immune status and what are his access to treatments. And the bottom line is, given how much immunity he has from vaccines, given that he was started on treatments right away, like literally its symptoms this morning, got started on Paxlovid this morning, I think all of those things very dramatically reduce his risk of serious illness. And that's really the goal here, is to prevent serious illness, to keep that risk as low as possible. I think he's gotten that full set of protections.
And in terms of monitoring his oxygen, is that something that will be done hourly, something that will be done a couple times a day? Just walk us through, if you could, the oxygen levels and the concern that could raise.
Yeah. I don't actually know how often. What I will say is that he's monitored very regularly. He's feeling well. His oxygen level was checked this morning. It was normal. And the exact sort of frequency of that is a decision between him and his physician and really Dr. O'Connor making that call.
You said it doesn't matter where he got it, but how can it not matter where he got it if that is something that, of course, is involved in contact tracing? This administration is taking it very seriously. How can it not matter?
I think what I was trying to say is what's important now is that he has mild symptoms, is that he is working from the residence on behalf of the American people. That's our focus. Look, We knew this was going to happen. As Dr. Jha said, when he joined me at the briefing in the briefing room not too long ago, he said this is everyone was at some point everyone's going to get COVID. What is important is to make sure that you get the treatment that we have provided for folks. Whether it's make sure you get vaccinated, make sure you get boosted. And then we have Paxlovid that is made available because of this president. So what I'm trying to say is the moment that we're in right now is what matters as we're talking about the president and his treatment and how he's feeling and how he's continuing to work on behalf of the American public. I'm going to move around because I know there's a lot of Zolan. Go ahead.
Thank you. Corinne, you said that he was feeling fine yesterday during his speech, but that he started to feel tired later on in the evening. I just want to clarify, can you say exactly when he started feeling mild symptoms?
I cannot say exactly when that occurred. I could say that he told us this morning he had a runny nose. He had a dry cough. He was a little bit fatigued. He did say he had restless sleep. And when that occurred, he got the antigen test. Tested positive, and then was given a PCR test. I cannot pinpoint the exact moment. And we were transparent. I got the letter from. We put out a statement.
Come on to the and thrust to the and what and thrust. Survive the wit. Oh no, it stopped. Hey, 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 hey. Come on. To the and slide. Come on. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. Go go. Go go. Go go. Go go. Go. To the left. And slide. To the right. Eye contact, please and thank you. Confidence. There you go. Jameson, let's go. Come on, Jameson. So, then what? When Lambo. When thrust. Big monies. Let's go. Spike to the bridge. Come on. Go, go. Straight to hell. I'm going to hell. Why am I going to hell? Why? Oh, Lord. What happened over here? Whoever did that, that's the person that's going to hell. Whoever did this is going to hell. What happened? I mean, this thing hit highs of the day and then right away crashed. This is a change. I know, Aaron. I know. Highs of the day and then crash. You son of a bee. Thank you very much, Jameson. Thank you. Thrusting down. Yeah, you can blame. I don't get the whole point of that rubbish, honestly. Like a lot of these meetings, I don't get the point of them. Like yes, COVID. Okay, not a good thing, right? Not a good thing. Let him. He said he's fine. Let him recover. Let him. Let the doctors take care of it, and we move on. I don't get why all these people are sitting in that room, like asking, like, "Oh, when did he get COVID? How was he feeling yesterday? I mean, stay in your damn office. Don't you have something better to do? Rubbish." Damn, we went to the abyss on this candle. Wow, unbelievable. It's halted, by the way. Well, not today. That was weird. I don't know, Jameson. I don't know, honestly. At least this way he was still in his office. Please and thank you. There's one more thing though. There's one more video. So Pablo posted this in Discord. He said something about.
Morning, I tested positive for COVID, but I've been double vaccinated, double boosted. Symptoms are mild.
Let's see.
And I really appreciate your inquiry. and your concern. Hey, folks, guess you heard this morning I tested positive for COVID, but I've been double vaccinated, double boosted. Symptoms are mild, and I really appreciate your inquiry and your concerns. But I'm doing well. I'm getting a lot of work done. I'm going to continue to get it done, and in the meantime, thanks for your concern and keep the faith. It's going to be okay. Hey, folks, guess you heard this morning I tested.
Yes, you heard. That should have been it. Like that should have been it. That's it. That should have been it. No press conference. Nothing. Like that's it. All that, and still doesn't work. Kelly. He looks like he's golfing. He's working. The guy's working. It's retirement age. You have to. You can only do so much. You have to live your life too. Biden. Let Biden live, guys. He's living his best life. Let him live. Golf course, movie theater, it's work. It's part of the schedule. Who's concerned?
Positive for COVID.
Oh no, not that. That honestly should have been it, right? I have COVID. I'm working. The doctors are blah blah blah. I'm fine. Move on. Now you have people like sitting in a room like grilling one another. Like, what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Anyways. Oh, the Alice. Well, there should be none, honestly, right? This thing is coming from highs of the day, right? TBLT is not pumping too, right? But again, that thing's coming from the highs of the day here. 250 for ADXN, right? This thing's done well today. Well, especially hitting new highs here. Stop losses should be in already, right? So, right, as we go up and move that stop loss higher. So, if you're holding a bag on this, well, right, hopefully it recovers. But that's, you know what I mean? I don't see an offering. You just went to look for an offering, Pablo. Yeah, that's an aggressive crash. That's like fun. Speaking of fun. Double bottoms. You forgot to say double bottoms. Yeah. I'm crushing my bicycle. I'm at the golf course. Maybe he should have said that. He should have said I'm at the golf course and I'm chilling. People would leave him alone. Let me see here. Oh, unhalted here, guys. Unhalted. Let's see here. Let's see. Take a look at this dream. Oh yeah, we're still selling off. Well, I mean, see if we can reclaim $2 here for this dong. Yeah. Unhalted? Yeah, it's unhalted here, right? It's back above $2, so see if we can recover some of these losses. Probably not, but we'll see. Anyways, let me take a look at this article here. Oh lordy. Pelosi says her husband never made any stock purchases based on info she gave him. Responded absolutely not when pressed by Fox News on whether her husband used stock info base. Blah, 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 blah. Let me see. Wow. Does anybody believe this? He got his info from Hot Trades, right? From Hot Trades is where he got it from. He just magically bought Nvidia, magically, all in on Nvidia, and then news dropped. Never gave me any info. Looking like it's ready to move up. Yeah. Is there like sound to this? I wonder. Is there sound to this? No, I don't think so. No, there's no sound to this. I thought maybe she said something. Wow. When I made a controversial... No, uh, it was on the note she gave him. Yeah, with the proof. I told him, "You guys are not nice people." Her face, yeah, she's not lying. She just left inside information on the desk, and he just stumbled onto it. Unbelievable. There is sound.
White House is aware
Let's
that
see.
tidal wave.
Let's see. Uh, let's see. I think that there might be some sound that we're missing. Let's see.
Career, has your husband ever made a stock purchase or sale based on information he's received from you?
Can't hear it still.
Over the course of your career, has
She
your husband ever
tattooed
made a stock
the
purchase
ticker
or
on
sale
her
based on
hands.
information he's received from you?
No, absolutely not.
Over the
You
course
guys
of
are
your
not
career,
nice.
has your husband ever made a stock purchase or
She
sale
went
based on
past
information
his roommate.
What are you saying?
over the course of your career, has your husband ever made a stock purchase
No, I
or
can't
sale
hear
based on
it.
information he's received from you?
Do you guys hear that?
Absolutely not.
Do you guys hear the sound? Yeah, for some reason I can't hear it. That's really weird. You don't have to live under the tree. Andy. Like honestly, no one's gonna do anything though. Like who's gonna do anything is the question. Who? You? Me? The dude was drunk driving. He was drunk driving. Nothing happened. He was insider trading. Nothing happens. You? Right away to jail. Right away. Right away. Power hour. Power hour. Yeah, I don't know. Can't hear it. I don't know why it's not playing the sound. It's like absolutely not. Uh, oh, I would really like to hear that actually. I wish the sound was working. So apparently, what she said was, she was asked, right, right. So your husband made stock purchases based on you. She said, what did you say? He asked again, and she said, "Oh no, never." She said, "Oh no, never," uh, which is never. Oh no, never. Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh. Look at Spy go though. Pelosi's night bots. Oh yeah, Spy's going for 400. Is back above for what Bitcoin? Okay, let me see. Interesting. Walk away from her. Just a coincidence, D. She's like, nope, never. Never, never, never. Anybody someone looking for sugars? Does she want to be a sugar mama? I don't know. Anyways, what can you do? Down for you, more necessary. She said prove it. Yeah, prove it. What proof you had? She meant, oh no, never gonna answer that. Oh no, never. It did. Gary did. Oh, okay. Come on, I can't hear it. That's weird. Before the close, you proposing? Yeah, Spy just looks like he wants to go to 400, doesn't it? Yep. Right? Rallying to 400 before the close, and maybe a sell-off tomorrow. We'll see. We shall see. Right? So, Tesla is just a monster still, going for 820 there. Tesla looks amazing. Just going. And going. And going. Yeah, it's gonna push for highs of the day. Yeah, it's 20 cents away here, isn't it? 20 cents. 20 cents? Yeah, kind of. You're in EVTL focus. Okay, nice. Hopefully a last minute rally here for you. ADXN is still holding $2 here, which is okay, I guess. I'm not sure where that rock pull came from, but that's an aggressive rock pull. That's a scam. That's a scam. How do you just rock pull 50 cents? Like rock pull, gone. I don't know who the whale is, but Hugh, was that you? Was that you? Hugh? Let us know. Was that you? EVTL. Let me take a look. Yeah, it's going for a little bit of a run here up the 200 actually. That's not a bad spot. Am I still? No, I'm not glitching. Yeah, that's not a bad spot at all, right? So kind of a double bottom of the 200 EMA there. So that's not bad at all, right? Nice little rally. See if we can get a W here for you, Focus, right? And send it. Feels like the volume is slowed down a bit here, right? These candles are overly aggressive now, like up and down. So see if you can get one last run, one last pump, right? And send it. And send it. That was Mr. Pelosi selling. Someone before I left earlier. Okay, sounds good here. H&M resistance for TBLT. Sure, I have no idea, but let's take a look. It's that same block. So highs of the day was what, 566. We kind of have a double top here at 540. So watch that level. Watch that level, the H&M 540, 550, right? So in and around that range, that's your resistance. Resistance. I'm holding 10% Myanmar, original position, and it's still in the green hue. Okay, sounds good. With not moving with SPY. Yeah, I know. Yeah, SPY is just going and going and going to the bridge. To the bridge. It's all about what? Growth token? Is that what Biden was touching before he got COVID, Philip, or what? What's growth token? Growth token. Oh, every time you look at yours, you say thanks, Mindy. Thanks, Mindy Min. Mindy Min. Thanks, Mindy Min. Yeah, 400 total. 400 for SPY. Just get there, I guess. No, just take it. Just send it. And then we can talk about dropping tomorrow, right? Just get it there. Because it looks like it wants to go, right? What's what? 20, 10 cents, 16 cents away from the highs of the day? Yeah. Solana's going to pump Cody. Yeah, if crypto runs, Solana will do well. Solana did really well the last time Bitcoin rallied, right? So no exception this time. The briefing was rubbish. Absolute rubbish, Scott. Absolute rubbish. There you go. That's 3 shots. Absolute rubbish. SPY is a very useless goat, but is doing well today. So, anyways, new highs of the day for the S&P. New highs of the day, actually. Yeah, highs of the day here for SPY. Highs of the day. What's Bitcoin at, by the way? Bitcoin is currently sitting at $23,779. So, yeah, SPY is thrusting here now, right? Breakouts. Let's go. Concert tonight, and they are. I hope they make it out of that alive. Hopefully. MGK concert. MGK. So when SPY Rockfall, never. Maybe at 400. Hugh. Maybe at 400. Can you? Wow. SPY breaks above 400. I think that's madness. Above 400, I think that's absolute madness. That's impressive. Impressive. We might feel at 399 or 400 then. Machine Gun Kelly? Yeah, D. Machine Gun Kelly. Yeah, keep going, SPY. Keep going. Might as well get there. And then head for the bridge. There's less than an hour left. So might as well get there before we close, because tomorrow we go. We don't go. There you go. It's a plug-in. Oh yeah, the EVTL is slowly thrusting here too, so that's nice. So is TBLT, right? Trying to go for that 540 level there. And Tesla does feel like it's topping off a little bit. Seems like the next move for Tesla here is the abyss. Like SPY is going now on its own. Tesla has hit a roadblock. Like roadblock. Don't go through. What do you say for monopoly? Though I don't know. Anyways, you know what I mean, right? So Don't pass go. Is what Tesla looks like here now. Tesla's done. At 820. 820. Don't pass go. Don't collect 200. There you go. Uh, don't pass go. Don't collect 200 is what Tesla looks like here now. SPY is going. Tesla is not going. I can't rock pull if you are smart about it. Machine Gun Kelly. La, 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 la. Are you taking some profits, Willie, or you're just holding some profits at all? And hold it all? Yeah. Look at Tesla, right? Tesla does want to go past go here. So it's funny we say that, and then Tesla gives us a fat red candle. Again, it's because Tesla has a double top there, right? Double top for Tesla, double top, and then minus 200. There you go. So look at Tesla go, right? So again, Tesla is dipping there. Tesla, no pass go. No collect 200s. We go back down. Roadblock. Obstacle. What's the obstacle? I don't know. Anyways, we're dipping there. Just a double top, right? Hasta la vista. Bridge. Anyways. So that's selling off. Again, EVTL looks good there. It's done well the last few days. Virgo says, thanks, Minimin. TBLT again resistance, and as you approach 550 you want to be careful, right? So this thing hit 545, 544 and then backed off, right? So you want to be careful as we approach that level. Looks good, it's holding the 9, so that's fine there, but regardless, be cautious. And now that Tesla's selling off, the S&P says excuse me, am I supposed to be in this party? Okay, let's go. Let me get my clothes off. Give me a professional opinion. I'm not a professional, Philip. I don't have a professional opinion on growth token. I will look it up for you though. Let's see here. I have no idea what it is. I am not a growth professional. That sounds like something you do in the back of the corner. I don't know what to tell you. Anyways, you're back. Welcome back to Ash. Hey yo. Growth. GVR, is that the name? GVR? That's the only thing that's on here. It's backed by and no need to keep spamming. With profit, very nice. Focus, very nice. Yeah, this thing has a lot of zeros on it, so this is another thing. This is I think has more zeros than this thing has more zeros than Elon's Bitcoin sale. So be careful, please, because yeah, this is the type of token where like you buy momentum, right? There's no technicals with this. You just buy momentum if it's running with like money you can afford to lose, and right. So yeah. 5 million. So wow, that's crazy. Anyways, you have $5 million worth of Nvidia before the votes, just like that. I'm gonna buy $5 million worth of Nvidia. I don't know anything, but I will buy. Look up growth token. That isn't that what it is, Philip, or something else? Oh lordy, what's this? EVTL. Oh Lord Jesus, have mercy. Oh, everything is just crashing into the close here. Please, hopefully your stop loss executed there. For a free focus, hopefully your stop loss kicked in there, right? Because people are taking profits into the close here. Like, what's it? Of the 20 EMA on the 15. Okay, yeah. TBLT still looks good there, right? That's fine. Tesla again. Tesla no pass go. It kicked in. Very nice free focus, right? So you can get rug pull. I mean, like, well, I mean, there are times where you can, right? But for the most part, this is exactly why, again, right? Like, focus is saying there. Focus got in, right? Support. It rallied, and then he put in a stop loss. Without the stop loss, now you're back to the bridge, and like you're like, oh Lord, what have I done, right? When can we bounce? Use stop losses, please, guys, right? Use them. Let me see. Uh, I'm in for the long haul. You're in for the long haul. Yeah, and a lot of people are in for the long haul, and most of you guys are sitting in some really good profits, right? So, I mean, that first crashing, we stopped at this level, 750. So, see if we can stop off 750 again, and you should be fine, right? So, most of you guys have enough of a cushion, right? So, you know what I mean? So, yeah. Let's see. Hi of the afternoon. Okay. Then rock set pull. Yep. Rock pulls everywhere, guys. Right? Set those stop. Look, speaking of rock pulls, we just had another rock pull. A smaller rock pull, but I mean this thing was just going before 550 here, right? TBLT. We talked about being careful at that level, and then it had a nice rock pull below 30, and then it's recovering now. So tonight on the days runners and losers tonight. Maybe a short vid tonight on the days runners and losers tonight. What do you mean? Like just a daily recap kind of thing? Like not a bad idea. We'll see. Will we see? We'll see. Yeah, Spy is still dip skiing. Dip skiing. Dip skiing. Philip? Virgo is celebrating Mindy? Oh. I'm telling you, Virgo, you're taking Mindy on a date. Taking Mindy on a dinner, Virgo. On a dinner date. If no, doesn't bounce off the 50, I'm selling and getting puts. You are of the 50, okay. Yeah, again, the closer we get to that, like it's gonna be tough to get above 400. I just think like it just shouldn't happen. Like that just should not happen before the Fed, right? You know what I mean? So, but it's possible. You never know, right? I feel like breaking above 500 is just a different issue, right? So if we might just sell up before we even get to 400, but you never know. There's still a lot of time left here. 40 minutes left. Has been allergic to 550. Yeah, it has been. There's someone waiting at the doors. 550. Come on. Leave her alone. I have a leave her alone. Leave her alone. Scott. Let's see. Yeah, I see SPY bounces here again. One last rally into the close. Just send it. Send it, SPY. Send it to 399, and then let's get it over with. Let's get it over with. No, Scott, you meant to say leave. You said love. We get what you're saying. We get what you're saying, Scott. We get what you're saying. It's cute, but don't swing that way. Much love, Scott. Absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Useless goats. 2 more shots for you. Mindy has quite the fan base. Yeah. Mindy's fans will like find her in the middle of like the forest. Let's go. Much loves. Yeah, no, Spy's done well today, honestly. Really well. Just feels like most of these stocks are done for the day, honestly. Let me take a look at the other one there, Virgo. What is it called again? VITL? Vital, $11. Interesting. That thing has so It's actually done well, Virgo, for that volume that it has. Less than a million. And it's just been slowly creeping up there. Slowly, slowly, slowly. Actually, not bad. Not bad. Too bad is there's only 40 minutes left here. He said the forest. The forest, the middle of in the middle of the hike. Yeah, exactly. The forest. Uh, in the wilderness, she's famous. In the middle of the abyss, like, ooh, Mindy. Fan love. Can you sign my t-shirt, please, Mindy? Can you sign my t-shirt? Can you sign my t-shirt? uh, okay, you're done. Let's go, Scots. Let's go. Yeah, we'll see what the S&P does here into the close. It's done well today again, but I don't know who signed up. It lets you know, M-Sense, not me, right? EVTL, yeah, nice little. See if we can bounce here again. SIDU alert. Okay, let's take a look. Let's see here. SIDU. Yeah, this one just keeps coming back and back and back and back and back. All right, so this thing just doesn't give up. Are we at $5 yet? No, that was the highest of the day here. 504 earlier today. Can't even see my chart yet. It's coming. There you go. She already met one of her fans. Yeah, and she wasn't nice to her fans at all. Unbelievable. Mindy's a Discord whisperer. Yeah, you guys like that morning? The morning. Yeah. No, again. So see if this you can push for $5 here, right? It's had some nice bottoms of the 50 EMA there actually. Nah, not bad. Growth pose is it's a thing right now. Yeah, be careful with rock pulls, guys, especially with with these signals here. Everything's getting rock pulled, so be careful. 1422. Rock pulls. um, I'm just waiting for the rock fall. Here's what I'm waiting for. Like, why is it taking so long? I don't know. But anyways, little bit of a recovery here for EVTL, right? So it's recovered all the losses here, actually. EVTL, yeah, it has. Right, so that's nice actually. Wow, almost back to $8 here. From $8 to rock pull back to $8 here. That's not bad actually. Nice. Vinde, come on, fan love. Say hi to your fans. Higher lows and higher highs. Azul, still looking good. Post rock pull. Okay, let me take a look. I would take a look. Most of these things are recovering after the rock pull. Like even TBLT is recovering after the rock pull, so that's cool. TBLT. Oh, okay, never mind then. Yeah, the TBLT looks good. It's recovered really nicely after that rock pull. After what she did to the last guy, D. See what I mean? Mindy will roast you like a goat. Let's do this, Alice. Bite into Kramer, yeah. But still ending green risk management is key. Get in, get up, get out. Yeah, exactly, Virgo, right? So it is. BBBY is thrusting. BBY is the biggest rock pull of the stock. I don't know. Bad Bath and Beyond. This stock will rock pull you quick. No, it looks good here, right? Nice consolidation here for most of the day. OPME, I like that, right? And then thrust. Now we're kind of struggling here at 575 though. Why is it thrusting here into the close is the question. That's not bad. This thing was $30 2-3 months ago. That's just everything though, right? And then yeah. As allergic to 5 as it is to 550. Yeah. As TBLT is to the other one too, 550 as well. Pablo. and don't have haters. Mindy, what did you do? Did you change your thing to what? To what is that? What is that? Is that a moon duck? Is that a duck wearing an astronaut suit? I'm writing my on spy. That is house money sell or no? Oh, okay, okay. Like you're just gonna write it? Oh, okay, okay. Or you're asking if you should write or it is okay. You know it. Scott, you love ducks. Okay, sounds good. Um, they expired this Friday. Today is Did you take some profits already? If you did, like if you haven't taken profits yet, I would take profits, Scott. I would take some profits and then I would cut it in half. Like Spy looks really good, and the way we're going, we might just gap up tomorrow before even thinking about selling off. Uh, but if there's a chance that it doesn't gap up tomorrow, that like your calls start to get destroyed right away, right? If it doesn't perform, cute Virgo, cute, cute. I'll go straight to because of the Fed meeting next week. Um, yeah, I just wanted to wait for next week before you look for. I mean, if we gap up and go tomorrow again, Scott, you can just look for those puts, right? But the fact that we have the weekend, you're getting those puts might have the weekend to time decay, right? So that's a little bit of a problem as well. But again, I think the expectation is a sell off next week. Sell next week, right? Puts next week. We'll see, right?
Bottom.
You've taken profits and it's house money now. Okay, yeah. Let's see again. We still look good for now, Scott. We still look good. So maybe yeah, you have 30 minutes left. See if we can create a new high here, right? Ran over a duck with my boats last weekend, and my daughter was pissed at me. Uh, that's funny. No, Spy looks good there. If we create a lower high, then that might be a problem, but yeah. Might be a problem. Wait on the puts. Yeah. I mean, unless you want to scale in Virgo, right? But yeah, I just want to see what tomorrow looks like. We could easily gap up again tomorrow. I don't think so. I think the party ends tomorrow. But if it doesn't, then we have the weekend, right? Or if it rallies tomorrow, and then you can get those puts, right? And then for next week, right? For yeah, looking for the bottoms. That we're looking for. You guys find that if this was available. Ooh. Let's see. Do it. But very nice. Oh yeah, I'm just looking at just looking. Uh, there we go. No, spy looks good there. Like I honestly would be like I would be really surprised if the S&P broke above filing. They had a filing, Pablo. Okay. For BBBY, OPME. There you go. And like I'd be surprised if the S&P broke above. If we, I will. I guess yeah, exactly, Virgo, right? So if we break above 400s for the S&P, I'd be surprised. Like if we have any type of strength above 4, like there might be maybe a scam pop above, but like anything really, I don't see it. I really don't see it. Not before a sell off. No way, got rock pulled. SIDU got rock pulled. Oh yes. Oh yeah, I got rug pulled, right? So I got rug pulled. There you go. Uh, I got rug pulled. Everything is getting rug pulled, guys. SIDU just got rug pulled. I mean, we were waiting for this. We were waiting for this one to happen, right? So, and they're like, oh yeah, rug pull. In my position. I mean, oh snap! Snap reports earnings tomorrow. Oh yeah. Rugs.com if you need a new rug. Um, Snap reports earnings tomorrow. Interesting. Which way are you going? Pelosi sell again? Which are you buying calls or puts? Calls or puts? What does Snapchat look like, anyways? Let me take a quick look here. Snapchat. Ooh, Snap is thrusting into the close yet. Damn. Okay. I mean, Snap says, "Excuse me, guys. I whip my hair back and forth. I whip my hair back and forth. Now watch me. Now watch me go. Look at that thing go. Unbelievable. That thing is thrusting into the close. It's the little guy's getting wow. Interesting. Um, that's a nice push. How is it today for Snapchat here as it goes into earnings? So another another gamble. Right. So 625, Pablo. Yeah, 625. 625. Fozzy. Retail has a big running back up. They do, Alice. Yeah, well, retail is feeling sassy in this market. You did for Snapchat, like for what? For like a rally. After a 3-day run. Hey yo, Donna, how are you? High short interest, so it has a chance to pump to fill that gap. Yeah, no, it really does. Snapchat is going for the highs here. Going for the highs. So Virgo's playing Snapchat. Not sure which direction she's going. Anybody else playing Snapchat, guys? Anybody else? Been watching throughout the day from work, or you have been? Okay. Hopefully you're having a good day. Yeah, another nice play. Strato, yeah, potentially Hugh. Yeah. Strato. Strato. Both ways. Let's go. Still trying to get to 550 TBLT. Impressive. I had free shares of Snap. You do? Okay. You're getting some puts, Scott? Okay. Some puts. It's been trying, Donna, all day today. EVFM, it's been trying. But then it just keeps getting sold off here. So again, Snap in the middle there. Bed Bath and Beyond slowly creeping up there with the filing, right? So, and then EVTL. EVTL is just EVTL says that's all you get today. That's it. No more. No more. So EVFM. This thing is at what now? $1.02. It's done well, honestly. And again, this thing's been holding above 95 cents all day today, which is all you want, right? It's done really well. Snap is just hitting highs on highs there. Let me take a look at TBLT. TBLT here. Yeah, that's done well. Highs of the day here. Well, almost for TBLT. That thing looks good. On a strata meaning and strategy seems more common lately than ever before for me anyways. I wonder if there's a I wonder if we posted something in the education channel. I don't think we have. Maybe Scott. Maybe one of these weekends I'll do a short video or something. It's just the time it's just the time, Scott, um, la, la, la. So yeah, maybe one of these weekends I might have to do some videos or something, some videos. Let's go. La, la, la. Yeah, no, you're basically just like trying to go both ways. Finish at the highs of the day, probably. Right? Probably. That's why I'm hesitating. That's why I'm like with. That's why like when someone asks about like some puts, that's why I'm hesitating because Spy still looks very good, very handy, right? Spy still looks very good. As much as we're thinking about puts, that's for next week. We could easily rally into the end of the day today and gap up tomorrow, and and then you can make a decision, right? So be aware. Will Meet just mentioned BBBY. Oh lord! As soon as Will Meet says BBBY, let's guess what? Guess what? Rock pull. Not much of a rock pull, but people start running. Short say, oh, let me get in here. Anyways, TBT is slowly going for the highs of the day. And see, I'll let you know. Okay, yeah, let me know. Yeah, I thought there was some type of educational, like just something posted there. Maybe just a document or something. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. If you haven't already, smash the like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, you should come join us in Discord. The membership link is at the bottom of your chat there from Virus. Not a virus, not up there. Not the thing up there. Is what? Press conference had me fired up. I forgot. I had 1,000 shares order in a. Wow, dangerous. Looking once the highs of the day. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, no, TBLT, that's a really good close. That's a really good close. Yeah. Also, Twitter report tomorrow as well. Twitter reports tomorrow in the morning. The reason we really don't, we don't pay a whole lot of attention to Twitter is because it's not going to do anything. It's going to be a non-event, just like the last report, right? So because it's all about Elon Musk for now, at least that's what we think, right? So he just killed it, didn't he? Look at that. As soon as he mentioned it, BBY is like, oh Lord, here comes Will Meet. Here comes Will Meet. Will Meet at the bridge. Is anyways, TBLT, another sell-off again. Rock pull. Yeah, be careful into the close. The thing at the thing. Yeah, the thing of the top of the thing. Top of the thing. Ooh, what's this article? What is this? Amazon is starting to deliver packages with Rivian electric vans. Ooh, cool. Amazon starting to deliver. Amazon is starting to deliver to roll out some of the electric delivery vans that it developed in partnership with Rivian. The company announced Thursday the vans will be deployed in a handful of cities to start, including Seattle, Baltimore, Chicago, and Phoenix. The move marks a significant step towards forward in Amazon's effort to decarbonize its last mile delivery fleet, an effort which began in 2019. Okay, cool. Huh. Yeah, that's what Rivian should be doing because those cars are ugly and they deserve to be delivery cars. Should be a hot stock. Kelly, yeah, should be. Yeah, probably in like soon. Did you, Gary? Oh, wow, cool. Yeah. Walmart? Yeah, Walmart. Huh, Walmart. Let me take a look at Rivian actually. As we recover already, we just recovered for TBLT. TBLT keeps fighting. Keeps fighting. Will me just kill the stock already? So let me take a look at IRVN here. Rivian. I want to see what the reaction is to this news. I mean, $34, not bad, right? Not bad. So we're sitting at resistance here at $34. That's interesting, right? So what's GOEV doing here, by the way? Because GOEV is block holding, not the worst, right? So I wish it was holding up. Well, it is holding above four. I think that line is supposed to be around $4 there. So yeah, there's a lot of resistance there, as you can see, right? Almost like we're in a box, and we need to break out of that box there. But yeah, maybe this one goes tomorrow, right? Fauze, 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 Fauze at the highs of the day, 1016. Okay, this thing really lacks volume, right? Really lacks volume. Look at this, guys. This thing rock pulls in the new highs. There's a reason why it's called Build Tough. Build Tough Industries. That's what this stock is called. That's their name. Tough Build Industries. Tough Build. So they don't give up. They just keep going and going. Rock pull. Now we come back. We go. Highs of the day, guys, for TBLT. And what? And thrust. It's been going and going and going here. That's impressive. So if you've been holding TBLT and riding the wave, can you do another push into the close? Hopefully, RS. Hopefully. There's what? 20 minutes left. 20. No. TBLT. Spy is just chilling there into the close. You're in at 504 Azul, 504, and think it's going to keep you think you're going to keep half closing the okay. No. Anyone else holding after the close? Let's see. I don't know. Footwear company. Is that what they do? They're a footwear company. Engages in marketing and distribution, home improvement and construction product lines under the Tough Build brand. Yeah. Instruction. You bought some snap puts, Diamond? Some Snapchat puts. Yeah, especially after a rally like that with SPY sitting close to resistance. Yeah, I can see why. No, hopefully make monies on that, Diamond. Monies. I play earnings? No. I don't have monies to waste. I will yeah, I don't want to again, like if I was playing this I'd probably do put Snapchat, right? But especially with this nice pump today and the last few days, right? We know they're gonna miss earnings. If they beat earnings, that's a scam. If these guys beat earnings, that's a scam. Unless something else changes, but we know they're gonna miss earnings. The question for the market though is it priced in, and what's the S&P doing? If SPY is pumping tomorrow, Snap might just go up because again they've already like kind of pre-announced their earnings. They said this like a month ago, right? They're like, yeah, our next report is not going to be good, and the stock crashed from $25 to like $13, right away. Just kidding. Gambles really? Yeah, no, here it is. No, these are like educated gambles, right? Kind of, they're not bad. Don't mind them. What puts? Diamond posted it a little bit higher there. What puts he bought? So $16 puts for the 29th is what he bought. What a lame market day. Well, subjective. Well. I don't know what to tell you. In it, bruv. In it, Ash. Was shooting at 3 years ago. No, that's a scam. That's not true. It's because they've done an offering. They've done splits. BSKA, right? The price of top build has never been at $4,000, right? It's just splits. When you do a split, your price becomes a little bit messed up, right? So some of these stocks will tell you, oh, this stock has been to $100. No, these guys have never seen what $2 looks like. It's just because they've done big splits, and the stock just like the price just multiplies, right? And you think, ooh. It was a great buy day for you. Yeah, there you go. Stuck an 8, 750 and 8. Yeah, that $8 level there, Pablo, is rhythm or YTM. Okay, I will. They're whack. No, like all charts are messed up like that though. Once they do a split, all charts are messed up. Recovering from me killing it. Yeah. Jose, yeah, some people are getting some puts. I don't know. Decisions. Let me take a look. Read him. TM. Radium Pharmaceuticals here. So this thing's up 13% today. It's done really well. It's kind of, let me see what the daily looks like here first before I come back here. Oh yeah. No, it's done well. 1525. Yeah, no, it's done really well here. Kind of a little bit of resistance here at like 14. I think we looked at this one like 2 days ago or yesterday or whatever. For you as well, Virgo, right? So yeah, it's sitting about $14. So this thing looks fine to me, honestly. Looks okay to me. Only concern is that it's gone on a multi-day rally already. I mean, this thing's been going and going. Open, send, everybody, and it's basically hanging around the highs of the day here, right? So it's not bad at all. Right? That's not that. Even this is not a weak close, right? So it looks fine. If you're in some nice profits, if you have a cushion, right? So hashtag rock pull, TBLT, a little bit of a rock pull, not much, but snap is just sending it into the close here, which is what you want. And Joanne Hutchins gave him a $500 and set up a Webull account in wife's name. Make him new member tomorrow. He loves monies. Let's go, D. Let's start him off with following with some paper trades, D, and yeah, some paper trades, right? And kind of like seeing what we look for and whatnot, you know. And then let's go. Let's do some fake monies first. Unless he's been practicing, D. He's been watching you. Then yeah, start. You sold your spy calls. You did, Scott. Okay. You're feeling good about these puts, yeah. Especially if we keep thrusting. Price in all the good news. Price in Snap going to space. I mean, price in Biden becoming the spokesperson for Snap. Price in Elon Musk working for Snap. Price in all the good news. And so pump it up. Keep going. I mean, like take it to $100 before the close, even if you want. And then so send it to the abyss tomorrow. Snap or spy puts? It is. Oh, okay. You're deciding which one it is to get. Okay. Thing about like spy puts is you might have some time, even if it rallies tomorrow. You still have some time, right? If you and then yeah. So if Snap rallies tomorrow, those puts get cut in half, and then maybe they come back next week, right? You heard that Biden will become. I heard there's a possibility that Biden will become president of Snapchats. Which one though? Oh, you're wondering which one to get? Yeah. Just have to think about. Snap is more of a gamble, right? That could pay out nicely. And then spy is more something that might be delayed but will eventually happen. So you just have to decide. Do you want quick monies? Or do you want the other money, slow monies? I'm still trying to pick my Euro 2020 winner. Pick France or something, Gary. Pick Portugal. Pick. I don't think I'll see that day though. Don't worry, it's coming. Believe. La la la. I'm impressed with like TBLT. That looks really good. Snap is just going spy. Spy says today we go to the sun. I mean that thing is thrusting. Okay, so some snap puts and some spy puts. He couldn't decide. He did both. Okay. Gambles. Roll the dice. By watching me, he not to do. I told him over. I turned him over to hot trades. Let's go. For when? Yeah. Anyways, look at SPY thrust into the close here, right? So this is the concern and the hesitation with those puts is we can keep thrusting into the close here hard and then gap up tomorrow and then see what happens, right? So again, SPY is killing it. killing it. Is that major resistance or maybe this? Oh no! It broke above already. Virgo on the for rhythm. Yeah, here's rhythm on the other screen here still. Right. Here's rhythm. If I take a look at the daily here, I think we broke above that major resistance, right? So as long as we close above 14, which we're quite a ways away from that level, we broke above. We broke above that level there, right? This was the level at like 14, 30 ish. It broke above, like triple top at that level. It broke above already, right? The only thing you might be concerned with is okay, $15, nice round number resistance, right? So, but no, it broke above already. Look at Snap go. Snap says, "Let's go to the sun." And Spy's thrusting. That's yeah, okay. Interesting. Next week, okay. Uh, putting away the lot and living what he was this. 60. Help on onion. Mara tomorrow, right? I mean. Are you in a? I'll have to take a look. I just haven't looked at Mara today. I'll take a look, and then tomorrow is yeah. I'll take a look, Ryan. What did you buy at? I guess they feel it beats on Snap, huh? I mean, Snap is thrusting into the close. I usually don't like when things run into the close for earnings. Like if these guys are pumping Snapchat into the close, I don't like when I'm playing earnings. I don't like it to pump into the close. I don't like it. Right? Don't like it. That's just me though. That looks like does rally into before earnings got time, but who knows exactly here? Who knows? Gamble, right? So 980, 500 shares. I'll take a look, Ryan. Yeah, it's pumping. If you look at the daily for Snap, you wouldn't think much of a gamble. Okay, that's when I buy puts. Yeah, right. So this was the same thing with Facebook. Facebook was pumping into the close, and then next thing you know, Facebook doesn't know where the face is and where the book is, and if the name is Meta. Yeah, absolutely thrusting there. So absolutely thrusting. Most of my use for everything, yeah. No money, so unless they advertise a lot, they do not make much. Yeah, exactly. One second. There you go. Rock pull for snap. Rock pull. Lordy, lordy, lordy. There you go. Rock pull. The rock has started. Is Rev dead? Rev had a nice rally this morning. You know, like again that momentum, right? Not quite there. Spy's bumping. Wow, what's Spy at? Spy. Wow. I think it's almost at 400. Wow, wow, wow. I'm buying a few snap calls. The numbers can go much slower. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Honestly, again, gambles, right? Dan, you know, I honestly don't know. This stuff is always a gamble. And again, on one side you have Snap. Snap already came out and said, "Yeah, we're not gonna do good," right? So if they meet or like if expectations not as bad, they could rally, right? So whereas they're pumping for the last few days now, and if those numbers are just as bad as expected, right? Maybe back to the bridge, right? So I don't know. Snap is usually volatile, so we'll see. GeoEV or GeoEV is there are quite a few people long GeoEV. Okay, I've decided to straddle. Okay. Strangles, but that only strangled my wallet. I used to strangle, but that only I used to strangle. I used to do strangles, but that only strangled my wallet. It does, doesn't it? Especially if you don't get volatility, it will strangle your wallet because now you're on the bridge regardless. Before straddling, make sure to stretch. Bridge $16 puts. Okay. Yeah, there's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left here. And Snap is still playing games here. I feel like the strangle might be the best bets, but because yeah, gambles, right? Futures will hit 4,000. Yeah, right. So gap fill to 400, guys. Right. Surprise, surprise. No, I don't think anyone's surprised about this rally. As soon as he broke about 390, right? So it's just been looking like, yeah, Micah just wants to go, right? So again, that's the hesitation on the puts there, but we'll see. We shall see. Spy just going. How about we just 1 minute left, guys? Spy, just give us a boom. One more, and then die. One more, and then we're ready for Snapchat, guys. Just like we were ready for Tesla. A bit after the close, yeah, we are to see Snapchat, to see the madness, and there goes Spy. Spy closed almost at 399. 399. Is it over now, or do we gap up to 400 tomorrow? Again, I'd be surprised if the S&P broke above 400 and started pumping. I'd be surprised, but who knows? With these criminals, who knows with these criminals? Honestly, right? These guys are still thrusting it after hours here. They're still taking it. So, anyways, markets closed. Right, markets closed. Kobe, let's go. Markets closed. A bunch of you guys are holding Snapchat puts. Some of you guys are holding Snapchat calls. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you guys ready?
Bottom.
Are you guys ready? Okay, I'm ready. So, You son of a bee. I'm in. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Scott. Thank you very much for the super chat. Can say it enough? Thank you. Thank you very much, Scott. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. But thank you. Thank you. We before Snapchat comes out here, you better we celebrate once. We celebrate once. We thrust once before the earnings comes out because when once this comes out, we do this for Scott's. Scott, thank you for the super chat. Are you ready? Contact, eye contact. Look at that eye contact. Look at that confidence. Oh, it's glitching. To the left. And thrust. Come on. And thrust, and thrust, and thrust. Let's go. Come on. To the left. And slide. To the right. And go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Come on. Let's go. And and go, 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 go. This video, I can't do it. Let's go here. Come on now. To the and to the and thrust and thrust with eye contact. This video is perfect, actually. Who found this video? Diamond did. Diamond did. Diamond finds these gems. Looks like he saw what? Snap is pumping. Let me go back here to snap, guys. So snap, 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 snap. Snap thrusting. What thrusting on snap? What thrusting, guys? Snap heard the beats. Snap is like, wait, we what? What are we doing? What are we doing? Snap is thrusting. Again, this is the initial reaction though. It's been 3 minutes here, right? It's been 3 minutes. Snap heard the beat and said, we what? We go at night. We what? We thrust. We thrust. Need to join later tonight. You're going to version of the thrust video. Oh no, Scott. Again, so this is the first reaction though, right? Make sure it's not a knee jerk. Exactly. So give it a second. Give it a second or so, and wait for that second win, that second reaction, because that's usually what you want to wait for, anyways. Nah. Let me see here. 40 cents. 40 cents for snap. 39 cents. 38 cents. Yeah, the thing about that too, though, is like, if snap doesn't do more than that, nobody gets paid, right? So, well, la. I don't see anything yet for snap. I don't see anything yet for snap. So. It's going 593 for TBLT. That's amazing. Snap is up 34 cents here. That's not good enough yet. Unless you're buying in the money calls, right? It's snap all over. It's Tesla all over again. It's snap. Yeah, it is. I will. Well, I'm in the money side of this. Yeah, no, in the money, right? So, yeah, this thing needs to do more here. 2% gets everybody destroyed. Like 2%, unless you're in the money, nope, you don't make any monies, right? So, whether you have out of the money calls or out of the money puts, this is not good enough. Through and hopefully run to 8 cents. Yeah. Less than 2%. Needs more. Uh, 30 cents. Make sure we're not missing anything there. Interesting. 28 cents. Let's see here. Let me know if you see anything, guys. Let me know if you see anything there. Snap is up 26 cents. I still do not see anything. Out at 4:10. Okay, 4 minutes. These guys want to send people to the bridge. Give me that doji. No, it's not out yet. Snap earnings are not out yet, right? So Snap is giving away the profits, 19 cents and 16 cents, 23 cents, right? So this is just a reaction. I feel like. 29 cents. If Snap turns around and gives you a fat green candle, and then you might have your decision. But for now, again, those earnings are supposed to come out in 4 minutes, I think. Comes go sell. Earnings later. It's gonna be key. Yeah, don't see anything there yet. Lay down. Snap. Lay down. New England area. Tornado warning. Be safe, please, and thank you. Be safe. Be safe. 3 minutes. Count your blessings. One by one. Count your blessings. One by one. Count your blessings. Name them one by one. No, 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 no. So again, you better start praying. Pray. If you're holding calls, pray. If you're holding puts, pray. And let's see which way this goes. Oh, Snap. Snap wants to go up. And it's 36 cents. That's still this thing needs to give like 10% for anybody to get paid here. Lots of VEX, yeah? Okay. Oi. Be safe, guys. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Lots of thunder. Snappy snap again. 2 minutes. 2 minutes, and then you should be able to get a full reaction, up or down. And then Snap will give you a say high five or welcome to the abyss. From the basement, hide. And interesting. Snap. And 1 minute. Oh, do you want to do a countdown here? 15 seconds. 15 seconds and you should get your decision. 10. Oh, it's coming. 8. 7. 5. 4. 3. Oh, there it is. There it is, guys. To the bridge. To the bridge. To the bridge, Snap. To the bridge. To the bridge. To the bridge. To the bridge. Well, for now, right? For now. Yeah. There you go. 8%. 10%. 9%. 9%. 9%. 10%. 11%. 11%. Talk to me, baby. There you go. 11%. 12%. 13%. Lodi. 14%. I'm getting tired. I'm exhausted. Where am I going? I'm going to the bridge. 14%. 15%. Put monies. 16% incoming. Drop it like it's hot. 18%. Oh lordy. It's a rock. Oh no, it's a rocket. Nope, this is it's an explosion. 19%, 20%. Lord, somebody help me. I don't know where to go. Um, I'm scrolling. I can't find it. I'm looking for the bridge. Oh Lord, there we go. I found it. I found it. Don't escape me, please. Well, damn. Yep. Bump into earnings. Never a good thing. Oh, then let's go. There you go, guys. Again, so yeah, I think it's what a trap. No, again, like so that's something you have to understand too, right? So you have to know when the earnings come out. You have to know when the earnings come out, and that first reaction is usually fake, right? If you're pumping before earnings, no, like again, it's a gamble, but it's never a good thing, right? So this at the place we're gonna celebrate. We are, Diamond, of course. We're gonna celebrate this at the open, of course, if we can hold these losses, right? 500 million buyback program is what Snap is doing. They're doing a $500 million buyback program. These guys better not play games. Let it go. To flat after hours. No, I think it's too far gone, honestly. Um, I think it's too far gone to I love celebrating failure. There you go. Right? Snap, snappy, snap. It's too far gone to recover. Like a 5% drop, 10% drop, maybe. This? Nah. This is gone. And it's going for looking for the I don't know what this is looking for. This is looking for where Biden got COVID from. It's, you can't find it. Like where did Biden get COVID from? It does not matter. Keep going, keep looking then. I wanted to crush the $10. Yeah. Screw Snap. But go find the bridge. I need to. La, 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 la. Snap is looking for a bridge. Oh yeah. Alright, so there you go. So Snap is unless these guys find Jesus or something, they're not coming back. They're not coming back. 22%. Oh, we're gonna keep counting. That's crazy. Snap puts, right? So again, when stuff rallies into the close, like when a stock is pumping all day and pumping into earnings that we know they've said they're gonna miss anyways, it's scary, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, it's always a gamble, but there you go. That's if you took that gamble, that's a nice gamble, right? 20% drop and you're holding put. Let's make some monies, right? So let's make some monies. It's still looking for zero. Says Abyss. He they said they basically suck. They really nah. They really no. Wow, wow, wow. let me pull up. So apparently the Snap CEO is not saying some good things. He's not saying good things, guys. What's his name again? Spiegel or something? Steven Spiegel. Snap is look. So the miss Snap can estimate missed revenue. Uh, Gigantic miss, right? Miss on expected 18% growth. Is that an article? Like, do you have an article in? After not revenue missed, they missed on everything. Basically, I kind of want to see like what he's saying. Oh lord, 23%, guys. We're going for more, 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 more. Look at Meta or Facebook is this is gonna drag the market down tomorrow, isn't it? Facebook, Snapchat, Netflix. And look at this. Oh Lord Jesus, 23%. Snap, Strato. Yeah. Facebook is down 6%. Oh yeah, Facebook will take whatever direction Snap takes. Whatever direction Facebook takes here. Snap would take whatever direction. Facebook would take whatever direction Snap takes. Basically, oh, he's on the news. Okay, the CEO's on the news, and he's bashing the company. It seems like. So 22%. Come on, give us 30. Give us 50%. We are hedged. There you go. Yeah. Give us $9, please, and thank you. No one uses people use Snapchat. People use Snapchat again. People use Snapchat. It's just you can only grow so much unless you start doing some cool things. Unless you start doing some cool things. Oh yeah, SPY is selling off after hours now too, right? So, SPY is down $1 after hours here. So Snap is gonna take us to where? To the bridge. Tesla took us up. Snap takes us down. Kathy Wood said Snapchat was a buy last week. Kathy Wood said buy. Well, maybe it was a rally this week and then run. Look at this, guys. I mean, this thing is looking for zero. It's looking for zero. No joke.
Bottom.
This thing is looking for the bottom. 26% and more. Snapchat. Give a new meaning to all Snap. Oh yeah, 26%, guys. Shorted. I mean, you should have done that. People did already. Bonnie. Taking new longs position at close was freaking out painful. Dan. Yeah. Snap. Snap. 27%. We want 30%. 30%, 30 to 50%. How about that? 30 to 50. And short it. Where zero is, please and thank you. Let's go. Where can I tell how much options are worth? So if you go to so let's take a look. Yeah, there you go. So options calculator, right? So you go to options calculator. So you bought calls. You bought $16 puts. $16 puts expiring on the 29th. So let's take a look, right, Diamond? You bought $16 puts expiring on the 29th of this month. So 16. Let's say you had one contract, right? So let's see if we can zoom in a little bit more here. Right, so let's say we open up at look at monies, right? You're gonna be up monies tomorrow. So let's say we open up at $12 tomorrow. $12 tomorrow, you'd be up at almost 181%, right? So right, so let's say you bought one call, it would be worth $270 now, right? At $12, right? So let us know if you're holding some calls and you want us to take a look ski, because we're going for ski. What were those calls worth, by the way? What was that call worth is the question, right? So let's say you bought the puts. Sorry, I keep saying call. $16 puts. $150. Okay, perfect. There you go. Snap 25%. And yeah, I don't see this snapping back. No, this is not gonna snap back. Once you get to 20%, Dan, once you get over once you start getting for 15s and 20%, it's over. It's over. People give up. You have a $10 put. $10 put. So $10 put. You have a $10 put expiring on the 29th. Congrats, Diamond. I have 10. You have 10 puts. You have 10 puts. 10 puts. Okay. You have 10 puts. You paid $1,500 for this thing. $1,500. $1,500 for 10 puts. Well, tomorrow. You have 10 $16 puts. Okay, perfect. 10 $16 puts. Yeah, tomorrow these things will be worth monies, monies, Diamond. There you go. Right. So yeah, I mean, if we open up at $10, which I don't think we will, you should some monies. Snap, Instacart. What do you mean? More panic selling. Then there you go. Monies for those puts, right? So snap it, snap, crackle, pop. In after hours, Instacart. I hope you're not holding like. I hope you're not holding no, the 29 Virgo, 29. So that's snap bouncing there a little bit, but again, that's 25%. That's nothing. Wear nice shirts so you look good when I send you some cash. Let's go, Damon. I'm ready for some cash. Let's go. Damon wants me to dress up tomorrow for these monies. You're putting pressure, Damon. Wear nice shirts. Let's go. Please don't recover snap. I don't have time for this rubbish. Again, 24%. Who's got earnings tomorrow? It's too late. Tomorrow's Friday. Taj, so no earnings tomorrow. Well, companies report tomorrow morning, but it's too late. No one reports at the close tomorrow. Suit and tie, please, and thank you, Roger. Suit and tie. Suit and tie. Let me take a look at this article here, guys. Pelosi, not Pelosi. So here we go. Right, the Snap misses Q2 revenue shares plunged 23%. Snap after reported its Q2 earnings after the closing bell on Thursday, missing Wall Street's expectations and setting the stock plunging 23% in after hours. Here's how the company performed in the quarter compared to what analysts were looking for, as compiled by Bloomberg. I feel like these guys just wanted them to fail, honestly. Right? So again, Snap said they were going to miss earnings. Snap said this a month ago. They said we are going to miss these numbers. These analysts are like, yeah, we don't care. We don't care. These are the numbers we expect you to meet. So again, they wanted them to do right. They reported at 1.11 billion. You can there you go. That's not a huge miss though. I don't think that's the issue, honestly. I think it might be guidance here. I think this might be the issue here, right? So same thing for Netflix and Facebook, right? So what these analysts really care about is users, right? Are you growing in terms of users here? Like V? Is that why you wear hats? No, Scott. They got it way down already. Exactly, right, Roger? Exactly. These are not like, I think it's guidance. I think it's guidance here. So that's what I'm looking for. I'm just looking for these quotes, right? Because I think the issue here is guidance, right? So Evan Spiegel says, while the continued growth of our community increases the long-term opportunity for our business, our financial results do not reflect our ambition. Well, we are evolving our business and strategy to accelerate revenue growth, including innovating on our products, investing heavily in our direct response advertising business, and cultivating new sources of revenue to help diversify our top line revenue. So blah 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 is what he's saying. He sounds like Facebook. Dressing like a Don. No, it sounds like Facebook. Like, okay, we don't know where we're going. We're not making monies, but we're trying. So that's the same reason why Facebook crashed. So, anyways, we're down 24% still. The next short squeeze. All I knew it with Snap, but Snap falls, so I can go looking to go long. Scott, yeah. Your business is people taking selfies and posting them. How do you innovate that? Honestly, Dan, they're trying to innovate. It's like blah blah. Sounds like Facebook to me. It's like yeah, you guys need to do better with this innovation because yeah, these monies are yeah. I feel like Instagram too. Like Instagram coming up with reels, Instagram reels, put Snap in a really tough position because I will watch Instagram reels. I will not use Snapchat. You know what I mean? It's cool that when Missy go and then Cliff he had something in his eye. Yup, yup, uh, yup. It just sounds like rubbish to me. There you go. Give me a rubbish so I can finish the pints. Please and thank you. You know what, Scott? Hopefully you had a rubbish day, which is a good thing. And finish it up, please and thank you. There goes Snap again, guys. Snap tried to look for the sky, and the sun wasn't there. Anyways, Snap is for yeah, Instacart. Yeah, it is. It's for what? It's for side chicks. That's what Snapchat is for. Snapchat is for side chicks. um, um, yeah, probably. Um, Unbelievable. Um, Snap is for side chicks. Mm. Snap was useless to me years ago, years and years ago. Anyways, Spy's sitting at what 397 after hours. That's not too bad, but it's this isn't helping though, is it? 26%. So let's watch it for a few more minutes, guys, and then we can hop off and hang out in Discord. So again, thank you guys very much for the support. You guys are fun, amazing. This is fun watching with you guys always. Thank you again very much. Smash a like, hit that subscribe. If you're not a member yet, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat and also at the bottom. So become a member and come join us. To stay, I'll have to throw some. Just say Snap is rubbish, Scott. Snap is rubbish. Oh, so and if you're not a member, come join us. Use the link that Gary and Virus posted at the bottom there. And so which crypto gets to run tonight? Which crypto gets to run tonight? All of them. I haven't even looked at crypto much to tell you what's going to run tonight, honestly. Bitcoin is still holding $23,000, which is amazing, right? So all of these coins look good for now, right? So I like to, you want to almost like give it like the first hour after the market closes and kind of get a sense of like what direction they're going to go in. La, la, la. And we'll see you tomorrow unless we have a crypto stream and I'll be there to learn. Let's go. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if we do a crypto stream tonight. Most likely not, but we'll see. We'll see. To quit Snap until we can sell our puts. Tell your friends. Go on Twitter. Tell them Snap and tweet Snap is rubbish. Hashtag Snap is rubbish. And then they can delete it tomorrow after these puts are gone. Let's go. I'm guessing Snap I won't be on the scanner tomorrow. It's not that. It's not. Maybe if it starts recovering. Let's go, Scott. Let's go. Is it time to buy Snap? I mean, it might be a gamble at 25%, 26%, right? Sash, might be. I know the people that will like do this stuff and look for like the ridiculous dips, like 30%, 25%, and then just try and catch a balance, right? I'm sure that people are doing that. once it settles, like once you get candles that are actually chilling out, they might do that, but it's dangerous. uh but yeah, I mean, even a 20% drop tomorrow, like, is not bad at all, right, for those puts. Snap puts. Oh, here comes more. Here comes more. Give us more. Let's go more. Let's see here. Already, guys. Already. Much love. See this sub 10 tomorrow. Sub 10. That would be madness, actually. If this thing is sub 10 tomorrow, madness. Madness. Absolute madness. Um, code words. Useless goats. Have a wonderful evening, all. Dan, have a wonderful evening. And yeah, have a wonderful evening, Dan. Scott, no more drinking, okay? No more drinking. Uh, get some rest. Scott, thank you very much. Diamond, let's go. Diamond, thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening. Hugh, once we join, let's go for some. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come join us. Give you 2 more minutes. Let's get some more. Yeah. Don't I convince you? Yeah, stop hesitating and join. Let's go. All right, so click the link at the bottom there and become a member. You have 1 more minute. And yeah, if you do become a member after the stream is over, the membership link is, well, just send me an email if you become a member after the stream is over. Right, so send me an email and I'll send you an invite and whatnot. Yeah, become a member. Snap would drop 3% pre-market, another 3%. C'est la vie. C'est la vie. We want 0 anyways. Well, and then we can pump up 100%. How about that? Snap? No, none of this rubbish, please. We don't have time for this. Right? You can kind of see how it's consolidating there a bit and holding that level. People will actively look for that and then like kind of go along, right? And take a little scalp and run. Take a little scalp and run. Edesi. Peace. Much love. Have a wonderful evening. Tesh, have a wonderful evening. Say hi to Marianne Costa. Have a wonderful evening. Jameson, let's go. In Snapameta. Hopefully this will force them into some margin calls. Jameson, yeah. Virgo, have a wonderful evening. Instacart, wonderful evening. Erin, wonderful evening. Have a wonderful evening. TC, let's go. Jay Brown, have a wonderful evening. Much love. We're just starting. We're starting. Gary, see you later. Have a wonderful evening, Gary. See you. Already. M Sense, have a wonderful evening. Costa, much love. Have a wonderful evening. Already all. Bye guys. Bye all.